yenu abema bi nkoma wo die and we learn say you know and a day and want some copy court. But then we need to come back to you. Ewo yenu abema announce ene Kennedy Japan tem what happened a copy court and at the court and okra bay NSC ewo court nsensem.
Okay, first of all, to answer your question, I think that if you broke it up, but because an open-ended question like that,
okay, so quick one. Na yebusa say eya sembe potin ene de anas ene Kennedy copy America court.
I believe that it said okay, say video B.
Yeah.
Daddy Fred and Papa Kennedy Japan. I believe. I mean, I don't remember the specific date or my interview, no. But we became aware of it sometime in early 2022. Now, Emremuno said, "Ubika and Sembi found one a wound fee." Now, a damagewa. I'm not my own say within Panoco court. You know, as I say, yeah, a lawyer for no. You know, by man, more lawyers who be sana or contacted a legal team, no. Na or my issue, Musha say, Kwambene Befaso, because on Jumano, it depends heavily on his reputation. And the Anuntina, you won't say, so it will naturally lead those people to attack his credibility and to sort of weaken somehow about Upano. You know, we always stand ready. Say, we'll be Biano. We will seek redress. And you know, you do a body video no brain, no. Yeah, so me American I'm post school from high school. I won't say because into Guestons College, but maybe twice a post school and the American man there. Minimum part as a Messiah, you may practice as a lawyer for over 10 years on Sana, maybe Ghana, about 8 years ago. It's you know the two minimum maybe one just my man advice to say. I believe say a man of my acquaintance say basically redress in New Jersey because I wanna ever panatina or interview now. In this video no more no so ever panaka say on any fee in New Jersey. You know, those are considered jurisdictional facts. Just a man who say within the court redress that forum. You know, you follow procedure no in America, no Ghana, no you cannot rate, but in America, no you start off with a summons and a complaint. You know, you prepare Bibia from Ghana. Now, you follow New Jersey. Now, go through the whole process. I believe up to court attorney and stuff last Monday. Say, almost 1st January, say, I'm trial. Now, in fact, I'm seminar. And it's a civil matter. And you know, respectfully about January, no. But court no postpone trial no. As I say, if a panel lawyer no, now was some personal issues to be into no. Or and respectfully from the court, and the court no so tie no na almost to share last Monday say Yambrani and started. You know, maybe I've been in this country for me job me jomo edi kan ever started to Tonyama you know you know, a few of our other colleagues ever joining sometime before the Monday, you know. The Monday, no, a court. In America, court, you know, that this type of a case, you know. Judge, you know, you know, I'm running penny, you know, no job, let's be making sure, say, Emrano, a follow Emrano. Na, Jumano, no, on one the assembly. Na, America, you know, this type of a case, no, citizens to move more that jurisdiction, that area now, seminal, it's you know. Yeah, from it's Monday, no, yeah, prayer, court and staff, nipa 60. I'll do courtroom home. And of course, you know, say, yeah, fano, you will say questions. I say, yeah, better. Just a perception to be nimua, unim, give me a bema, ABR, or they no clever to change the assembly. your papa Kennedy. The same way, no, your papa Kennedy, also lawyer, no, and so a veteran. And make you sure, sir, will be any the jury, the veneer, which is the technical term for NIPA 60, no, will be no to say, Abia, or a down for another, you know about the Asana, it's your papa. And no, and young point, yes, that's what will be why Abia will be ya to say, Bahan and say, on to me focus so enthusiastically and Tonaba. To decide one way or another. See, out of that system, you know, man, this type of case, you know, it just say, you bet to supply the NIPA 8. Now, in NIPA 8, you know, will be added to them for 4 winner. It did get to somebody at some now, you know, will be added as much a Atuga. You know, yes, that's a Monday, the year call first because you know, the Aston buyer. You know, after opening statement, you know, you open a case in chief. Now, you get in chief, you know, you are NAS. I remember you are NAS. On why take his stand to be the first witness, or testify, yeah.
I see.
Or testify about some we see, yeah, and we'll say how it affected him and everything, you know. Now, we see, you know, now, it was now on the 10th of, because yeah, you have some the video. And he did not swear to buy it, you know. Now, who you have to say, you know, a bit key standard, but your money take key standard for strategic reasons. It's a video now, you have a panacasa woman. Nama Kwanse, because now, or a Casanumune, Brofone tree. Then I have one man on a friendly English, you know. Of course, teaching, I'm teaching English, you know. You know, I would say a pet will be a, or yeah, you crew me or take a star. And of course, money to me, say, or yeah, translator. The certified translator, I saw be any out translating and someone have a panakan, yeah, and someone that is Fred and so can, yeah. The only evidence I hear Dinaso in the defamation case, not somehow kind of Dinaso, you know. At the close of the case, you know. You have a pastor lawyer. It did not announce so a friend, a witness. Now, I'm a witness from a friend, in Japan, Esquire. I'm also friend, you have a pa, Honorable Kennedy in Japan, I'm on the dance here. Now, I'm the dance here, you know, a rescue case, no. It's a key about also ready to note to say, I have a pastor, you know, evidence about it. And the evidence or the same who watches a watchman. Our boy, next 2 amount a Ghana mine, you know who yet. Or also the judgment, of course, who Ghana related to Sensembia or no kind in Ghana in 2018. And was also the also by second so now on the assembly. It's no evidence now, the 2 jury, then you know, the assembly from Monday, a copy Thursday, we are 4:30. Now, at 4:30, Obia, I can't ask me, you know. Then you court procedure near everyone say, Judge, you know, can kind of Marano, actually, jury, no, because jury, no, normal people are, I say, Emrenim for. We say sometimes they've been more much by Emrenim for, but in this case, no crano. You have a lawyer, no, Emrenim for, you are no more, so no, or Bomubu, say, by some as a matter of right, because if you say, be I M1 on my side, you know, Emrama Kwaman, yes, sir. You know, this jury was made up of Nkrofwa. They are basically lay people. Nkrofwa Munko Law School and Nkrofwa Munyemra Emrejuma. But American system is in a Yajumano. Judge, you know, we do super for into understandable English. Jury, you know, able to me, I share evidence. They are 2 minimum. They are seminal. If the jury, you know, if he said at 4:30, then they will go into Friday, but. Within 25 minutes, you know, jury ni back, say almost a decided case, you know. And I know, you know, jury no, because as someone of course with this same na chrono same na Ghana same na Ghana no Ghana is very popular in terms of a tourist country. You know, more before Mokru. You know, before Mokru now, Ghana and saying. You know, almost the same time say you could Chinese for you know, papa say you know, on no Gillette them you could Chinese for 5. And you know, the Gillette them you could on one anemia Ahmed Swally. Now you know, your crop what say on Ghana na for Pasa here no Ansah no we are. The some way they will be out no but just as we now they will take keen interest. And yeah papa no so no so or ni pakestia ono so be dia dance here or church near ma why yeah to the jury take very keen interest so we see word for word in some of the aka yeah the instructions no more within 25 minutes from see so almost a decided case no mo ba no yeah you so mo no mo say no mo kire say for every question bia na jury no ni omo di adwuma ne say mo verdict form you so mo say asem we are asem the abacot how do you decide now matro say liable or matro liable copy into your series of questions I need now you so more in terms of asem we be di and some na e to mo ni na epre omni judge na young adwuma am pre questions on the be jury no they almost answer every single question almost to aba na nipa 8 no on every single question almost to about 8-0. Like I said, there was no doubt in their minds say by the clear and convincing evidence standard even higher than standard the similar case or Ghana no. It was even higher. But in this case the jury found by unanimous vote of 8-0 say papa someone can't fire union no correct now Indians was back kasa. Now, I'm not trying to find a person who is doing necessary. What find the say, Papa, and some more kind of union thing I know, Creno. I so trained and I'm what the Bemano. Now, yeah, the kid of Quern, you busa different forms of relief. You have a kind of Fumuno, a lawyer Casimono. You busa say for one of the relief, you busa 5 million. I don't want to see you busa 5 million. I for him said the total amount and I busa here. 30 million United States dollars. Now, do you know what more than that? The Muslims say, you Busano Crown now, between Massa, subject to Emra. I just say, you want to pay some amount to people. Do you know about that? More 18 million United States dollars. Now, senior dear Samuel, now, yet I think a part of association, you bet delay no until you first one. And only punitive damages are not just senior no coy no here extra a UBI bet make sure say any panel on court and what to ban a day about court so. It court the chair say until Tuesday which is Anka Yambran and Betwaso. Now your court no during the sound so by na yedi asem tuja and almost one day almost asem etuja. And we say no during the back say omo kana 18 million no ni na asotwi ni na ompese omo de award and na say omo de twen ye papa na so no ni na no ni twe no na ye papa lawyer sorry here say which is ye papa honorable Kennedy Japan a lawyer sorry here say on a jury no enya adwin in terms of first no say court in declare mistrust it's a trial young boni na judge it's yes we side na otaso ti on side no say there be on omo nya adwin say even if be correct confusion kakra bi esikura na it doesn't affect the trial and the finding of liability and in the judge's estimation kura na as at now otena hono even judgment now $18 million no any reason say on ordin in Sabeka na say almost really say almost assembly can follow procedure which means to say America no say judge no no or supervisory jurisdiction meka earlier on said judge no only to me be say obedi no but so say be to tima court no man American man to me be say to me correct one or two things. Now, no limited power, but I know just how they have to paper. So, the other side opportunity so no so be respond. And yeah, papa Kennedy Japan lawyer no can say obey sa or pass our so. Now, it is wanted to note that no is separate from appeal when you appeal, but a motion I find post-trial motion. If the assembly be na officer be wow a judge no supervisory jurisdiction, you can do that with their prerogative. Now, or yes, answer yes, we are right, say, be respond. And then after that, the judge will decide one way or another. But as we stand here, not there, Your judgment rate stands at the jury award stands at $18 million. The next procedural step why you have taken is judge no crack and say yamfa and crack amra na yamfa and stand twice here I just a judgment. And you know between one and more now you start to say you will move into execution. Just a post judgment discovery near say papa no ne jeopardy bank account ni niam wo eyini na no the table up to so na ya start to say yaje kopem say yaje 18 million United States dollars no nti na ask someone I believe say maybe that home US with some part of the legal team and you know but the access na ko so Ghana to say bia mo say ni money di ho nkomo someone say yes ya na
nyasem ketwa Ghana so de ha eni adaje kra funeral asem we buy but even mama busa asem we me ready bibi from Canada Japan and Crawford ne back na me try send me production crew no benya a post na mama so that make me reading verbatim achiro na me nkoka bibia enim anyway but na some work nyina ne say ruling no wasema ye kano enye nokre and Kennedy lawyers put in a word which the court has accepted and for that matter almost a defer a judgment no is it true?
No, that's not true. Video be it's time say Ghana ye na idea na Ghana no be ye do no kre na Ghana no be ye nti no asamba it is opportunity say obi ade be sua nyansa and as obi sorry maybe nyansa is a strong word sorry tree is not my first language but obi ade be advice no ho at this moment no kre here na ye no you prove say we are always ready say ugu hu fia ye do be fa emra kwan so so mo kaya US man Benny Donald Trump obi ko ka say Donald Trump aya bibi towards nipa na Donald Trump eko ka say Donald Trump nipa na Donald Trump eko court we need I believe $189 million into Mokasa and Pacho. Everybody should be circumspect about these pronouncements because media space and somewhere in no correct didn't court so no correct and no on say video be air call around as a journalist I encourage you say find this video no I judge no want them no kasa like I said no they ask for a mistrial to say young boy saying and start fresh judge no right away it is Mrs. As a jury abana ABS can no more award this and also much chemu want to chemu no more but oh no this is the breakdown just say as someone here the to be able to dance the jury able to say what's the one me okay no boom that's on that video but if you listen very closely to the beginning of that video now the other thing omo can say yemusa omo pese etisika no so ya no kwa no letter no so letter no obi dia ba betudwa see your papa no lawyer ho just said the jury honestly awarded $18 million United States dollars. It's in a whole and you know the omo ga fali bibi kura na that's their prerogative and no just say yeah. Now, that same video, no transfer at the end of the video, no.
Yeah.
The judge discharged the jury and thanked them for their service. What am I saying? Now, actually, no. So, I'll give you an insight, Grana. After the case, no, we have said, young papa. Now, I am prema, obi nguye ni ano hunfi. Because you know, Juma no, you know. No, as I Juma no, eba buama, ye build a country, irrespective of MPP and also NDC. And you know, we always keep an open line of communication to the point that you know, bakasa say papa a lawyer for be and here between Komasu kwanye bi omni bakasa na ahwe say bia na akwan bi wo ba befaswa.
No, Evans, come again. O say after the judgment, no. Kennedy lawyers, anemo bekasai.
Oh yes. Yes,
okay, so what was the conversation? No, must say.
Oh, they just approached my client and myself and At this point, also, me bought lawyers, some legal team on home, me bought my basso after Wemeda, New York, and Andrew D. here, and also Delaware, our practice, also New Jersey. All of us were there, in addition to some members of Tiger Ice team that are here in the United States with us. I told Justin said, "Hey, na Ghana for a reconciliatory tone. He hopes there at some point, in a very near future, Ebiana, more than Comobia, Ebiana, you compromising a judgment, so now assembly to a car." As I say, at the end of the day, assembly doing that cannot be. I doubt to say it will say the papa and Kasei and nothing some more kind and Ukraine union who it stands, and I don't think that they will contest that because almost closing statements they seem to take that position now. Because some of our players say disagreement and Ukraine at this point it will not help anybody say misinformation. This is the moment, this is the final moment in our history. Also say
okay, so omukase nkamu betimi a compromise on the judgment as you say mon fan channel ana mon cheska no tia half.
The reality is about civil litigation is say obi any judgment in this case empane say 18 million say ye kote ye ko execute na say papa person ya appeal e mna tire say o so tumi di say 18 million ni na any interest and charges to court one sign or to me file appeal. Naturally, you can see how that goes. Even though say papa no or no one to say or the nyagro, but the young say or you be a be ana unika I want to meet you and make it my appeal no heading. At the same time, yes, I during now what do you know? The Kobana say to meet you 18, 19 million at a court account now or the assembly appeal. That means that yes, that's 1 year period that appeal in the big a bear laps the Ansah and sometimes a family agree the pros and cons and answer the advantages and disadvantages now. That sometimes actually compromise judgment to reach a decision say okay to avoid all of this you better this instead of that. Now, we are pursuing full enforcement at this juncture. Yet one democracy, judge no busasi and crack Ambrana on fan and Santua judgment. Yet the judgment Bagana, by US, papa asset, if it's me, I didn't satisfy our judgment. I mean, we are far advanced there, a bit too
but in any case, so Canada, Japan. Legal to make a chance to say on Bessia Akko for appeal, right?
Yes, like I said, no appeal, no answer with my appeal, just from this kind of actual court account one sana. A woman say papa no he's a man of wealth, until we don't doubt his ability to do that.
I see. But quick one, who mentioned BB about Canada Japan evidence? Then we mention on who watches the Watchman. Say you don't know the Babe. What is the content in that who watches the Watchman? You the Babe evidence.
Oh, sir, movie no try na muina. I hope I believe so will be a share as the Ubusan once as the journalist. I hope so was share. Na court no ya mana kunya say obeboni na but he relied on snippets. Binum o ma ye boy extra jury, to convince the jury. Also, at the end of the case, jury, like I said, the evidence, the question, evidence, the two on the question. Now, almost so many evidence on the two the jury, enough to the atom. Mekaipa say, who watches the watchman, to a flash drive, so at the jury, someone found question and go share now in the assembly. Now, within that 25 minutes, no mobile and of course, we have no idea. That's how American system is. In fact, if you want to move, I would try to ask about the but or the buy. But based on the decision, obviously, it's not evidence that it's no correct na now, also, Eka said, Yimiano is responsible for the death of Chinese food. Now, otie interview na e dey asem nyina ba na e papa na ka so video e fe na o de baba e du ho no wan fa video bi ba ya kire se asem na o ka na no kre a video bi o de ba na de menim se da my prep na ya e bi ayefu emu bi a ya hangi o mo amoja so ne na nye very clear na sanso de Ghana flag so e de bedi adanse a minim hawa e no kire se someone promised was that the Fred interview no say or the video no baba no I don't know how that is that, but obviously based on the jury's finding of liability no that omo pass ade na here aduma just say no credit.
Okay, so that the Fred there one fanan ka ho and any platform one for man ka ho
yeah they can ho but for specific reasons you know dinechi because as a press yes yeah but you know or a journalist no he believes in press freedom say as long as that is Fred no every video no so can say television training who you na and say me okay you need evidence no you know as a senior journalist and an ace journalist of international repute no I can say no eduma ne say or person promote press freedom it will be over my platform there or be taking the right precaution to warn the guests you know if you say he say he didn't achieve because I don't know in the end he's doing a service to the public into the you know na my lawyer for the he went after him but he me catch them and say as an ace journalist and or fighting for the media that is fair let's not focus on him for strategic reasons.
Okay, Evans, that's very I'm saying one Ghana for insight into all these issues. Mona mo you know be kind mona mo platform no and mo ka na ye TV. That's and komo bi we chira later. You better contact him ebio. Mo ni adwuma ayiko.
Okay, me that's it.
Yo. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Ivan Selassie Adika, lawyer Edema Anas legal team. Anyway, so he's part or a member of Anas legal team. Yeah, mo ekodia asem no ewo America broach memo and was stated why Omochusu America as the jurisdiction because of baby interview no a course and intino wachirimu wamaye a background of how the whole processes started. Very interesting. Yetie Kennedy interview no but mame en coding komoke to be yenia kwesi kwatin a private legal practitioner and ojinemu edema ora Kennedy Japan ajakwasi akwaba
minya we de mame correct to answer that also
mpacho
I'm a private legal practitioner.
Yes,
of course. I mean, he's known that I'm a member of the MPP.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not speaking for him. In any university, maybe by virtue of the fact that he's a member of the MPP.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming to speak law.
Okay.
I'm not speaking on his authority or instruction.
That's fine. We are okay. We are okay. I mean, a conversation, so no problem. But from where you sit, my name said I will follow Ivan Selassie Adika, who is a member of Anas legal team. Minim se now follow no but what my background what say at the cry a course minim se beyond enyema or no bekan say we were you was what gather information kakra what the actually kakra because it's within your terrain and you take keen interest, especially as you rightly said that you have your party member in there. What do you see in this judgment, in this matter? What do you see?
Yeah, I think the fact of the matter is not in dispute. The idea and not the court usually have the power to make a determination on it, and which the court has done so. I'm saying worry about the issue of contention has to do with whether or not there has been a judgment. The court will not have a judgment and after make a judgment. Independent people so I can say then after Ghana the Sebi Brew, Yadeba Haye Bata, the Kwabuchi, Abuchi for Yaman for the multimedia money. But the big are no man be the kind. The facts of the matter are the same. ade ba ko say ti ase ne say they can laws are territorially bound enti ade a ye mra wa ha no bi abekwa bochi na nye mra wo ho say bibia okwa bochi ko ama no ne a there are different states say who US are. You may have a state that one more LGBT too. Another state you can no the engine too. And the laws will be confined to the territories or the boundaries of that country. And the idea you be no wahano, won't you find kabuchi in Koka. Idea so you be no abuchi, won't you find hameka. Of course, there are exceptions to those rules, but generally, the idea is wahane idea won't you find kabuchi. And the idea is here act na another kind of offense and they call for trauma. The jury explapo damages of $18 million against Honorable Kennedy Japan. Adia is Abuchi. Just like we all know, a interview in Abuchi. Now, no one can say no Abuchi. And the person who conducted the interview, the interviewer, the interviewer was also non Abuchi. And even the platform was online and also was coming from Abuchi, US. It is a more reason why the US court has jurisdiction in hearing the matter. Entirely different from your money card for to a hand. Now, I did back question say, even in the US, it was a jury trial. Jury trial, not there. Usually in Ghana, say there were two types of trial. There were what we call the summary trial and trial by indictment. Summary trial, not there. I am not bribia. I am the content and offenses are any anonya DB. Now, they are not there in there. Say, be a made money at the we get the assistance of the jury to also help the judge. The jury does not deal with law. They only deal with the fact of the matter. And if you want to compare, you can only compare a jury trial to a jury trial and a trial that is led by a judge alone or only to that of also a trial that is led by a judge only. Just a jury, they don't have any appreciation of the law. There are instances where they will make a mistake, and I don't think it would be fair for anybody to compare to the extent that say one here now will be casting aspersions on the judicial system of Ghana. I know the judicial system, we need improvement as a people. But I'm one person who is very biased for states or with state institutions. And I will make any effort that we don't collapse our state institutions. Because that's what we have. We can only strengthen it. And I wanted to set that one as my first premise. The second part, and also you say, is it a case that there has been judgment of the court? For that reason, Mr. Kennedy Japan used to pay $18 million. Let me state emphatically. So, be or say there has been judgment. You don't find judgment there has not been any judgment. Now, in jury trial, you found for be a nippon so nippon watching, no matter what court, no matter make a decision, or no work with the facts. But when they come out with their decision, usually the court adopts them as the judgment of the court. Within the instance case, the jury do a decision about. One say Papa Kennedy Japan $18 million. Now the see I will say a chief would na quite a person to say. Your damages, your apodo be usually bear and 9 cry and 9 5 million for the purpose of this discussion. There will be a friend actual damages. Now my money very relatable. I say you be Chicago track. Now or the car akobo be a taxi driver a cab. That taxi driver was send the car. Now it be a car na could shop bear was swimming and sun Sunday I can away. The car no could be shop me and a car no stand on the bedroom of who's coming nature. Damages. Second one, car now could you have swimming and son or bit your compensation about driver because we want a car. Or could you make a bigger who's car. You bet you to crack I say. While no more Mr. Uchichika, we have to punish you for it to serve as a deterrent to all other for Muchichika. That will be punitive damages. Now, instruction that judge and not the man jury say when they are calculating the damages now, on one separately, the punitive damages should be separated from the other form of damage. Unfortunately, a buyer of focus national necessary during they say, oh, Oma and Tiasa, one can damages in the able. Now, my main country, and not all your lawyer any now present to a client, you have to quickly be smart. I'm on my fast, Kennedy lawyers here fast, and on say, hey, and the loophole. If you did not obey the instructions of the judge, they are any acquired at home. That is where they filed an application for mistrial. Say, that they are jury no and Cassie, if they didn't go by the instructions, they are any a bit you can say other instructions are by man Cassie. And we have filed an application for mistrial. The judge was of the view, say, application, you can't make it orally and for a non-car, to control cat as a bra. And a judge now almost 30 days. In the mistrial, no stage there. Or mistrial, no say there was an error in the legal or the judicial proceedings or the trial. And at the end of the day, if the court comes to the conclusion some power application for mistrial not atuma, they have to start the whole trial again. It means the verdict may stand, and then the court will.
So, yes. Which means, for now, until we deal with the issue about the mistrial, the judgment stands.
So, for now, what we have to say is that, verdict is not the same as a judgment, right? Jury verdict is not the same as a judgment. The first of all, the jury verdict in the bar, it has to be entered in the records. And Safana courts also adjudgment and Sana or make also judgment in the entire judgment in the record. As of now, by reason of the mistrial application, even the verdict of the jury has not even been entered in the court record. Not even talk of say the court is or the judge is even coming to adopt him. Just as now we don't have a judgment. We have a jury verdict that has been objected to by way of the mistrial. That is where we are. And so because the judgment and the judgment they were over money in the NKB.
But okay,
the Papa lawyer Kanu, he's right. The one you interviewed, the gentleman you interviewed, he said something. He said, "Oh, after the judgment, the court says."
So, can you allow Kwesi to finish, okay, so that at least we can have a full conversation because you are in the studio. Sure. Anyway, all right. So, Kwesi, okay. So, Kwesi, Wadaruma, Kwesi, hold on for me. Pacho, so podium, mummy. Mamimbusa Evans Salasi Adika, who is part of the Ansah legal team. Evans, Pacho, Akwabenabobie, where the fache say how Pacho.
No problem.
Okay, all right. So, Evans, quick one. Question Kwatin a legal practitioner and MPP person, a friend to Kennedy, and he is interested in the conversation. And I always say there is no judgment as we speak. From your explanation to us, what we laymen do understand now, and say there is a judgment, but he is claiming there is no judgment, and nobody can prove say judgment in the. But then Kennedy Crawford apply for mistrial, and after 30 days, that will determine whether the judgment from the jury will stand or not. But what is the issue?
I'm not involved in political banter or banters that have ulterior motives. I am strictly about facts and law. I was in court, okay, and as an officer of the court, you see, and I'm gonna catch them on the set. The mistrial, the request for a mistrial was dismissed. Who shares video now circulate here? Slow. The judge slow it down, use your means to decipher what the judge said. That is where the judge dismissed their request for a mistrial. Let us not get in the media space and misinform the public. I will not come and sit on your platform and do that. The judge promptly dismissed the request for a mistrial because that goes to the actual trial, including the finding of liability. So the question became, if you say, and look, I like I said to him very clearly, on Thursday when the jury came back, the lawyer instantly raised the issue of remittiture. Because Obusa and said that the jury award, it shocks the conscience of the judge, and using the supervisory powers to reduce the amount. Judge Nakachi almost said, what no more can, but he didn't say anything. Now, the bank court on Tuesday, to raise the same issue where lawyer and there's evidence, and don't say training diagro will be only basis for right now. Basically, anybody who's saying this is saying that I'm not reporting the truth. Now, if you remember, someone sued Donald Trump for doing exactly that. I will not put my credibility and integrity on the line and come on your platform and spew lies. I am not a partisan politician. I'm not involved in partisan politics. I am purely a lawyer at the service of the nation. Okay? And on Tuesday, lawyer Collison, which is Papa Kennedy, Japan lawyer,
raised the issue to the judge, and there's a video recording for all of them. The judge said, "Oh, on Thursday when we raised the issue of remittiture, and you said they are not paying over to you," and the judge said, "No, I never said that." And we were telling a lawyer and the car say, "Okay, at this juncture, no, we raised the issue of mistrial." Judge, we decide a lawyer knows his position. Our lawyer responded, said, even if there's some sort of defect in what the jury came back in terms of not following the instruction of Krana, the remedy is not a mistrial. The judge has supervisory powers to cure any mischief. Now, let me point out something important at this point. The cure, what is the cure? Perhaps our lawyer advocated said, maybe the judge can fix it himself, or we set aside that portion of the award that our friend lawyer Corrison saying that the jury went beyond their bounds for that, according that 8 million punitive damages. Now, we will just have to do a do-over of that portion. Now, it is important to note that this trial was bifurcated by Papa Kennedy, a Japan lawyer, specifically to deal with these punitive issues after the first phase. I chair damages and liability, some of the liability in one step, and if they award a certain class of damages, which is compensatory damages, now it will open the door for punitive damages. Now, as someone judge basically, the argument for punitive damages, instruct court deliberate. They came back and informed the court, the both. 18 million if you tell me say now 8 million that's one punitive damages. So that is where the issue is right now. But like I said, that same video now, at the end of the video, the jury was discharged. So we have never put in the public that there's a judgment. If you listen to what I said clearly now, I said a jury verdict came up, right, with $18 million. Now, the judge has not asked us, say, yeah, draft of judgment and the embrace now on finance and trust here so we can proceed. In the interim, if the other judges they have any misgivings about that now, they need to file their
Lawyer Evans, Lawyer Evans, Mpacho may educate me kakra, but there will be an issue from more. What is the difference between verdict and judgment?
Okay, the judgment is the jury verdict reduced into writing. Ultimately, this and class and echo to an amount that will be an answer who execute it. So, me first time now, I said all of them. I will say, prepare the judgment to the command judgment in line with the judge's statements to ask in court in front of the other side. No say, actually, we can say it's a judgment. They could drafted BB and I computer and court Saddam. So I never said that, let us not try to spin it. No one is spewing any misinformation. I simply reported factually everything that happened that we have on video.
Okay, so which means Mobaje verdict from the jury and presented to the judge, right?
The jury already presented it to the judge.
Okay. Okay, but
the way it works is that, and you might be now, of course, there is no take input from both sides. So I say,
yeah.
Computer no crown, no bed draft. And so in this case, video. I can show you video of all of this. There are many of these orders and things that were done in this court now. Either say that's with the help of lawyer Corrison or Papa lawyer. No. Now, in the judge, therefore they are my judge, through email, not judge, not for the office, not for printing or the other.
Okay.
It's a matter of saying,
okay.
And I'm honestly, and I'm too next, presented that judgment. Now that doesn't stop the other side from filing whatever they want to file. And once all of that gets to the judge's desk, the judge will decide what is expedient and what is expedient to do next.
Okay.
So let's not be playing this game of words.
Okay, so Lawyer Evans, sir, and yes, we are involved in this case. Maybe I am able to be in and can walk today. And I have friends say, Kabwa in Chichemukakra. Young fan said, as we speak, so there is a loophole for Canadian Japan to go back for a repeal on this matter.
There is no loophole for Canadian Japan. Canadian Japan can file a post-trial motion
post-trial motion. And no, we also have we can also respond. If it's a judgment number of a post-trial motion, the judge will fix the judgment accordingly.
Okay, so they say no, you're trying, and you're maybe called judge in any no.
Nothing stops us from presenting our judgment to the judge for signature.
For signature. Okay, all right. Like Evans, me da se be pray, me pacho. Unia jina so ba said the kind no. Sebu would the only my 70 BBI, but lucky for us no. Kwesi kwatin so ne legal opinion keke is not about politics anyway. But thank you, like Evans. I say omra pacho fache kakra.
But your question party no court one na.
Akwasi, unia busa now court wo.
You see, I don't want to go in that part. First of all, I took offense to.
There's a simple yes or no question, my brother.
No, you don't decide how.
You come on air trying to impugn my character. Let me answer. Anyway, have a great day.
Very well. But Mr. Marco.
Yeah, because
I felt that the partisan or politically exposed does not mean that you lack conscience when it comes to matters of law. If you are being very honest to us, even the president of the land is partisanly aligned. And who even says or not or a partisan. And the fact that I'm a member of the MPP and known does not mean I cannot speak law. And I don't know what the court was. We all have our associations and our network and the people that we speak to. I have held 2 conferences with the Kennedy Japan's legal team. It is on that basis that is where I'm speaking, and also with the facts that are available to me. Indeed, Bobby, and I say, indeed, there is a final judgment of the court, or if he wants to even say the verdict of the jury, it's even the decision of the court. Do you really think the court to make a decision? I'll file an application for mistrial. Lawyer Ben the answer. Don't you think that reasonably any lawyer would have gone for an appeal? First of all, stay the execution and gone to a higher court so for appealing decision. Which reasonable lawyer will go and file for mistrial? For the court to even throw the mistrial out. The judgment about the final judgment. Why would I have to go and file a mistrial? Reasonably, don't you think the court only a circuit court? I'll go to higher court to go and appeal. The higher court, I'll go to Court of Appeal to go and appeal. A Supreme Court, a Court of Appeal, I'll go to Supreme Court to go and appeal. And even at the Supreme Court, when the decision comes and I'm not happy, I can go for a review. Who would, even in his normal senses as a lawyer, say a final judgment, you go and file for a mistrial in a final judgment? Indeed, the reason why it couldn't have been a final judgment is that you cannot file a mistrial after final judgment. After final judgment, you can only go for an appeal. This is basic law. In this, me politically exposed in the imagine politics. I know this. I just leave it for you in the studios and the people listening to us with that. Again, or say the judge made a decision on the mistrial application. I wanted him to be on the line so that he gives us the ruling of the mistrial application. The ruling a free court or by him. Because at the end of the day, ruling a day now for our apply maximum 2 days you will get it. Draw my problem is a ruling. Indeed the court ruled on the mistrial application. That's why I'm saying is who in his right senses and a court have made a decision a real or because also apply for mistrial. I think he made a point about Japan wanted to get the cost down. Yes, that is true. That is not disputable. See, after the verdict of the jury has been made known to the court, any lawyer will adapt all manner of strategies to be able to protect his client. One of them is to buy time. And buying time will even mean, and not necessarily even buying time, but you can use to buy time, but you can also use to even mitigate the damages on your client. And how do you do so? $18 million. You are representing the interest of your client. Reasonably, you will file say interest of Ansah a court now adopt them and not any judgment. But if in that process you get to know, one more class a mistake in what they did, what do you do? Put you file for mistrial. So I really do not see.
But so was it with your explanation, meaning that there is no doubt that there is a verdict from the jury.
Oh, that's not in dispute.
Exactly. One. Whether you call it a verdict or a judgment.
No, it's a verdict. The verdict is not in dispute, but there has not been any final. But it has not been entered into the court record.
Yes.
There is an existing verdict.
Yes. So there is no doubt that owura bia ana opani bia friend owura Kennedy Japan ene owura bia ye friend Anas akogina court ewa America brooch mem ama jury ne ebobo asem ho no omo se owura Kennedy Japan no edifo we no achinye bia ni right.
Yes, but but you see, for purpose of education, that cannot be an order of a court unless the court adopts it.
Okay, so which means Anas legal team no ewo final stage and also final step to take. And son or much mere to an amount say, Ura wa japade wa ha, we wa ha. And yes, sir.
Okay, Bobby, I don't know. I just have to maybe once again briefly explain. Even in murder trial, so
yeah.
The jury verdict bar. Also, no, that in baby be a friend of summing up. Or any you with a question near who some jury need at your master. The baby on me be on my and a face man, and son of what Yatum, and son of discharge jury. But the music say, one day I'm obeying we mistaken to discharge them, so reconstitute the jury. That is when application for mistrial has been heard. And as of now, you cannot enforce that verdict because it is not the final judgment of the court.
Okay. So the whole argument from Wowo's side, and that's your opinion. And they say until say omo a judge no ebet me affirm the verdict from the jury, they cannot enforce the verdict.
The judgment be anything. The jury assembly don't be fan.
Okay, all right. So I think when you Evans now you are on the same wavelength, probably from different angles, because on also estate here that they need to present their documents to the judge, then they need to do some signatures, then they will take it from there. But there is this video.
Now we are parties in the suit, you know. Jury the way a common sense approach. Jury the verdict bar. Who document when other command judgment about the verdict. What the process are they? If you can only object to it or be okay with it and keep quiet. Jury has nothing. One also is the one we need. The document when other command judgment. How are they? Who are you a member of the jury?
But there is this video that they claim say in that video judge no ebo Kennedy application of mistrial no why
my heard video no, so you see one I didn't hear that. You can also listen to yourself but I say first of all 30 days from now is not far where the decision of the jury of the court or the ruling on the mistrial application will be heard because judge in the case of they have to file written application on the mistrial application. Indeed. So I can't say judge in the board to we are giving them time. But the M 1 week. One month ruling now, Emra. Say judge in no can you have to write it. A month ruling in the sampa. The mistrial application, court no to the court on a decline or dismiss it. Near Musampa indeed the court dismiss it. A month ruling Emra. Me I'm not permitted where you court in the website is out. The court website is ING ruling be almost say indeed the court dismiss it. Or parties to it. If you have any idea, then they are able to me and farmer. I got it. And I put my almost someone farmer into more ruling in my name. There's nothing like, and you see, the reason why I don't think it's necessary to even jubilate about this thing is that first of all, Bobby, then just say, assuming we even without admitting, the court no will say, jury no ever this, Yajatum. For mistrial application, you're about to go back. In legal litigation, that is not the end. I can go for an order of certiorari if I believe that the procedure was not proper and pass it. Or worst case scenario, because the matter has ended in Numpono, I can just go for an appeal. Appeal, I also have 50-50 chances. Appeal, no say high court may make my court of appeal. I can go up to the Supreme Court. Matter we are filing it 2022. And you're saying if even mistrial back. Now we have to start the whole thing again. I don't think there's a jubilation and what have you. I don't think it helps anybody.
All right. Oria, thank you. You. All right. Yenya Kwasikwatin, former public relations officer at the Ghana Education Service. No, Minister of Education, right? And you're turning kind of so. these are some of the issues. But Divine and Kuma will join us in the studio. Sansuna Honorable Suleiman Adam join here in the studio. But already we have Lawyer Kote in the house, and lawyer. So yes, conversation on cost no.
Mamika say, we mundi. I just with the news on social media.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I was not following it. I'm not even privy to the fact that there's a case between Ansah, my very good friend, and Kennedy Japan in the US. I'm not privy. But there's one thing that we must all know. With the simple culture, there are two issues. Either you win or you lose. Now, when you lose a case in court, the way the court has been structured, if you are not satisfied, you always have the right to appeal. The issue is there a judgment or there is no judgment?
Is there a verdict?
Also, no.
No. Start from there.
No.
Don't jump.
There is a verdict. From what I'm hearing, there is a verdict from the jury.
Against who?
There is a verdict from the jury against Kennedy Japan.
Finito.
No. But that is not the final judgment.
Yes.
But that is not the final judgment. So the verdict must then now be adopted by the court as the judgment of the court.
But so which means remember Evans in interview I never said it anywhere. Say the court has adopted the verdict.
So why jubilating?
Hey, when we say Evans or Bopada?
No, me can't from what?
No, those jubilating probably are people who don't understand the legal.
When Evans, I think, announced him, during the interview, he said something. I don't know whether I'm right, and if he's listening, he can correct me. He said that, well, the parties now want to talk to each other despite the verdict. What is that?
No, or say. After the verdict,
yes, the parties decided to
Kennedy team approach you
yes,
to compromise on the verdict.
No, you see, you can't compromise on the verdict.
No, but
I'm saying that Sokasa, and because it has not gotten to that stage. It has not gotten to that stage. What I say, what is happening? It has not gotten to that stage. The court, from what they are saying, has not given its final judgment. It is true, the jury, made up of 8 individuals, had made a decision against Kennedy Japan. That one is true. Now, at that stage, why discussion? Why? Because even if it is adopted by the court as the final judgment, as the lawyer said, the one worked with the Ministry of Education, Kennedy Japan has the right to appeal against the judgment. He has the right to appeal against. So therefore, everybody should exercise patience. Let the final judgment say.
We should know say amount for a jubility.
No, me who will be say will be a jubility. No. Me, I saw it in social media. Me who physically say will be about powder. Say Kennedy Japan a losing case. But I'm saying that from what is even on social media, there is no final judgment. There's no final judgment. Look, to even enforce the judgment, you must put your house in order. You see, mistrial. Why file application for mistrial? Why all those things? To make up your case, let's have the ruling of the court. Let's have it before you can say, oh yes, now we have a final judgment. Kennedy Japan, some kind and yet you have lost in somewhere United States. But even let's assume, without admitting say Kennedy was losing, and so what? Ansah lost in Accra, lost in Ghana. Ansah versus Kennedy.
Yeah, no, the same case, different locations, different judgments.
When it happens in Ghana, but when it happens in Ghana, when it happens in Ghana, we don't believe in our judicial system. When it happens in Ghana,
we don't believe in our judicial system.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying
no. But even listeners and Ghana for Ghana,
do you know what Ansah said? Do you know what Ansah said?
So be specific.
Do you know what Ansah said after the judgment? What he said after? Ansah is a lawyer. We were met in school. He's a lawyer. We were met in school. You must learn to admit defeat. Now you went to the US. I don't know the nature of the case you took to the US. Whether they are the same
case.
Yeah, they cannot be the same case. They cannot be the same case. They can never be the same case.
Why?
They can a case that has been determined in Ghana. Why should you think that you pick that same case to a different jurisdiction for determination? Won't your lawyer raise the issue that this case had already been considered?
But probably you haven't spoken to Kennedy legal team.
No, I'm saying that. So I'm saying that I'm speaking from the lawyer's perspective that the issues cannot be the same. Because the one in Ghana,
okay, so that is not what is in contention.
Yes, but what is in contention now is there a final judgment of the court against Kennedy Ajipon? No, there is a verdict from the jury. That one is true. But as we speak, both legal teams, nobody is able to put on social media that this is the final.
Oh no, but Ansah and Crawford made that baby and catch up. What
is the issue now?
But Evans was clear on the matter. No, Evans was just explaining the matter.
But he's not explaining the matter. He's not explaining the matter. Is Evans a lawyer?
Yes.
So if he's a lawyer, he should be able to tell you. You see, when you were interviewing him, I keep on telling you that, look, ask him whether there is a final judgment or whether the verdict has been...
said there is any...
So what is the issue now?
No, issue.
So what is the issue now?
Issue.
No, what is the issue now? No, if I ask you, what is the issue?
I haven't passed any comment. I'm just interviewing.
Well, yes.
Yeah, I haven't passed.
But I thought that you put to Evans whether after the verdict,
Evans can't say there is no need for me to ask. He was emphatic that the jury, I'm a verdict.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Now the judge or the court needs to adapt the verdict.
So is there a final judgment? So is there a final judgment? No, Pacho, don't let the way go. So is there?
Me who bisa me. Anybody that catch will say.
No, say.
Or say yes, sir. Say court to adapt the verdict of the jury
to make it so the adoption
of judgment.
So based on that, Bobby, let me see. There is no final judgment in the suit.
Okay, so your issue is about there is no final judgment.
Yes,
but your issue is not about the verdict from the jury.
No.
Okay, all right. So I agree. Anyway, Divine Akwaba. What's on that? Okay, so a quick comment from a listener. Bobby, this is the information circulating on social media from the NPP. Okay, so let me leave this one. What is wrong with people jubilating on social media? When a braggart like Kennedy has been slammed with $80 million, we will jubilate. Anyway, anyhow. Well, that is your opinion, but all right. So now another journalist has sent me a message. So when Kennedy Japan won the case here in Ghana and they were jubilating, did anyone tell them it was too early to do that? They should give us a break. What is most important now is that there is a verdict, and that the verdict is against Kennedy Japan. You better pop out that way true. Sorry, it just anyway. So Divine, what follow question? I don't know whether Obana will follow lawyer Evans and Kwesikwati so argument on this same matter. Probably you have picked some few information from here and there.
Bobby, Mamichia, it's here for the actual food, Namichia, Minya for me, I won't sit here and pretend say me a legal brainy and I say luminary. Say be a me war. The working some of the can don't say baby I grammar and me to my sumo. But the technicalities in the Yaman, movie brown mamma Tiasia, it's in Wemeko, the street law na ye nimu, the ye nimu abontin. The kind say, Asamono, if he find Yababi do baby I do. The be am penny for a symbol can say, Bribramba. Amanie emba ena sometimes on say unu bi nya asem na se mo pre ho ana mo twon sometimes so popo na ni kire obibrea jano no kwa pre ya oba koto ne be ma wo baabi ena ya wasem e kan say me na wo de yemi a me nka wo hwe na so ye bo wa bonten a me njewo say ye yo sa On say Ura Kennedy Japan. Wajidi Argentini ewo ensem keka ho ene abodin keka ne nsem akese akese ho. Waka they are for bebre. And in Ghana, for instance, no, and some bebre a waka no afa no wedi. Yetumi ntwe na boss yetumi nwe ne hwi. Okay say or attack judiciary. Na is it justice any? Bobi okay justice any case be our attack no it was a big deal. And also omoye nsem no wan judiciary na kofa no hudi. Na me de me yan say politics na yesi ya o but nsem we at a child de tare nkrofo no me so won say omo de ni ko gina ho no no o say nsem no kan nyina no or say it was a spell or something like it just happened no but anya asem o mini no ni evidence bia they make can say it is a woni evidence bia na woni asem bia ada na utumi ka asem ya de fan crofo ho e di go am ho fisa. And it's the same thing as some of these things are okay in the past. So sometime be okoka asem bi fa Lodina Mahama ho. Osio all the appointments in Yama bebre onu mu Lodina kra to fire sika ono approving oji. You could be ase osio and ono anere a obetumi aka de ope. Intuti Moses had the way akwakoye ni suban bia odi ahye ne ho a time bia okeka asem no basa. And me, I will encourage any youth, and as a baboon, and as a young person, me, I want to enter into politics. Say, ube muleti, but the way Iraq in Japan, sometimes on care, say, and you're factual, say, some no cano, if you want a basis be new, and so no ojidan and now so no, and any no can ya. No, I can't go. Me, dear, the Akakosi, and ya, dear, make us a me jubility about the bomb powder. Say,
can be my botum,
and I mean, what I say, ye the Achreno, Intino, ye the Yanko Ponce. A on one Casana JJ, Sabi on one the best Yamunas, so best Yamunas and put ya, but I on one Casana someone because I some ways one can't go pass a mamma, San Casam be anyone, and I'm a wa. San Quang pass and Casam be anyone, when once and all lawyers of 4 best at 3, and the general will be a chain opinion, wake away. Senyor no koye ya nanka lawyers for between ho dowry MCCA ya kan ho selves it's because of ono ani sem akwakoye intimidate sa judgment ya be there well you do know why me cause aka judgment because etia me start say me can verdict for court ache they be say verdict aba me sum yes judgment ba me sum until say another be by a friend judgment different from what we have heard right now no the 80 million no and no one na yenim whether verdict no whether you say jury verdict whether judge whatever some technicality when be people from people hope you apart from 80 million no assemble from be chire from you
but you see almost say, and even say so kind that until the court will adopt the verdict, they cannot go after Kennedy Japan.
Whatever it is, at least unim on say indicting no. Let's focus on the indictment, no. Right now, exactly. No, where we are,
exactly.
It's indicted. It shows he's not credible.
Yes, that one.
That is the. Let's focus on us. As some no has to see judgment in the paper. If I say judge. So whether he will enforce, he will endorse, admit or not admit, no. To see a baby a generation say, Papa no, na se mi obeke biano. Our can find go nina so bia. Yes, I assembly.
Oh, they say the so-called 1 month mistrial.
That is not.
No, even the mistrial will not discount because the point is that the court proceedings, you know, so read the content now. He's saying that the man himself acknowledged that he didn't have any evidence. Oh, Makai in some no.
What kind of proceedings? Are you sure?
No, I have read. Say,
from where?
Oh, I read online.
No, it's not a matter of the judgment.
I'm not talking about judgment. I'm saying that he himself admitted in court that he didn't have any evidence. Via some no kind. Only enough. Tell me no jina sisi akasayo. Na mababe kasem ya bi atoso. na ubuafu na de mi ko jina court whether judgment or no judgment na mi jina court enim ka say Mr. Mankani yi asembe mi o na ho.
I agree with you. But you see, whatever Kennedy Japan is going through, say, oh, Kasa, you don't need to hold it. You don't need to
use your microphone.
You don't need to stretch it. You don't need to stretch it so much. Rather, you are a politician. The Wafamunu should be a lesson to those who have opportunity to speak publicly.
And also on cancer market and you advise to him, no, it's not a voice.
It's not a voice. I'm saying that he is a politician. Those statements Kennedy made, most of these statements is made on political platforms. Most of these statements, he also made them when he have access to microphone. Now, and Kennedy pay. And let me tell you something. The NDC everybody should know. Everybody should be careful. Now, unless I have access to microphone. If I'm to speak something on Bobie, should be what I know, but not to tell you.
Yes,
oh no, me I have not read the judgment. I have not read it. I have not read it.
See, even the jury, cut them some slack. At least give them some respect. It's all go down to say.
Divine, listen to me. In Ghana, Canada, Japan versus Anas. If you read the judgment and things that were said against Anas, you understand? The credibility of Anas cannot be tested anywhere when you read it. Now, the same Canadian Japan versus Anas in the US, yes, the jury has come out with their verdict saying that, look, Kennedy, what you said was wrong. I have not read Minkai yet. If you ask Minkai, there is no judgment for me to make a say.
No, but
it's not about judgment.
We all agree that
yes, we
are waiting for the court to adapt.
But for the fact that
there's a verdict.
Let's discuss the verdict.
The verdict is the
so let's stay there.
I agree with you. We're on the same wavelength. I'm saying that for him to find himself at that level should be a lesson to all of us. Say, I've known Bobie for years. Bobie the veteran. But he will not allow you. That is what Kennedy finds himself. I'm not for Kennedy Japan. I didn't want to Ghana. Say, what Kennedy have said about politicians in Ghana.
Okay.
So be as your veteran of Kota. But Obia Jan with your court, Jaw court. Different pan Kennedy and can't far Akufado. Then I can't come far John Mama. Then I can't come far Judge. But everybody was looking at him. Everybody was looking at him. Now, yes, somebody who really want to contest on the ticket of a political party. Look at the disgrace of about the US. So I'm saying that it should be a warning. Say, oh, yeah, will be idea. Not back in how. One day the person will react. But you see, whatever we do, Canada Japan is one of us. Let's wait and get the judgment and see what the judge will say about it.
So your interest is that Kennedy is one of your party.
I'm saying that Canada Japan, I have not mentioned party. Canada Japan, you're going to
that's what
so I'm saying they are one of ours. Let's get them. Let them come and give them a welcome. Next time, please know your boundaries. If you want to say something about somebody, please be careful. I saw him on social media. The way you cry your friend now, or that's some mobile. You see that? Yeah. Oh, watch it. When the case was mentioned, the way he stood up, you will see that it's a different environment altogether. It is a different environment altogether, and that's what I'm saying. That the way we talk as politicians, the way we talk, we must be very careful. And yes, sir, one day one of us will also find him or herself in such a disgraceful manner. I'm not here to speak for Kennedy Japan. I'm not backing him. He may have his facts, but you must have a second look at it.
All right, so the Atubanks, your mate.
Yeah, Atubanks. Yeah. Hey,
Atubanks.
Nazi. I call him Nazi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so we were mates in school.
School, law school.
No, Atubanks, Holy Trinity.
Holy Trinity. Okay, all right, okay. Anyway, but.
Asem na waka ere nyina no. Asem wa na me ka no na oni ma agree no.
I agree with you. Go on.
So the nyina no, we have come to the understanding say yesi no akoya de abeda ho no ma ye nyina no say ye kasa ye hwe ye kasa ne nsem a ye kafa nkrofo ho.
That's right. sorry.
And it also gives credence to the fact to say the integrity and credibility of Kennedy Japan no, as a person, no, you're finishing. No, the verdict, no, would you have to say, judge, no, ebe adopt it, ebe accept it, and I say, obey, no. What we have before us, no, let's discuss it. The conclusion, the bottom line is that he goofed.
As far as he's dealing with Ansah is concerned.
Yes, as far as this matter is concerned, no. Let's just say we're goofy and I say he's messed up. And so me at the way no as I say yeah dear yenina no ye di ebe sua bibia film. And again I think say ye yankasa say judiciary na kasa so no a mass asem we are going to raise a lot of questions about.
No, I disagree with you.
Why do you disagree?
I disagree with you.
Why?
You see, the fact is say Kennedy Japan is almost losing the case in the US. Does not mean that the judgment given in Ghana was wrong. So don't doubt the integrity of the Ghanaian judiciary.
I have not doubted. I'm just questioning Obankasa credibility to an extent.
No. There's nothing like credibility.
No. Muya sama nyeni.
So what, are you saying that? No, Divine.
No,
Are you saying that at all costs, Kennedy must lose that case, and us must win that.
No. But who is saying that?
That's what he's saying.
No.
So why you are
the reason why I brought in the Ghanaian, say one, it's about defamatory and libelous comments are yeah. And you be say Abrantie inti some who come for papa we say why say no. Emudi when I did say no cross you. Miankasa Masaranda and some be bro no more. It was ebia popobli and the see. No, that is what was said. Like he's saying that he didn't have evidence. But if he didn't have evidence in Ghana, now to be found Udia, Evan is saying I'm on the Yachin too. And I say the verdict about to no.
Divine hold it. In the crowd trial, in Ghana trial, Ansah has his team of lawyers. Kennedy Japan has his team of lawyers. They all presented their case before the court.
That's why I'm questioning the Ghanaian system, sir. Obviously, on the evidence, everyone is saying
the cases are not the same.
Why are they not the same?
Who name what you call the Ghanaian court? Do you know who name what you call Ghanaian court? Who name what you call Ghanaian court?
Educate me.
I'm not educating.
It's not the same thing.
If you don't know,
it's not the same matter.
If you don't know, you don't know.
But it's not the same thing.
I'm saying that if you don't ask me the same thing, you are saying that he lost put the Ghanaian judiciary in question. Why do you have to say that? You don't even know the case. It's not the
same matter.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay, so if we are not sure, listen to me.
No, don't let me go.
So help us with
listen
information.
I'm saying that if the case, if the same facts has already been determined at the Ghanaian court, there's no way that same case will be determined in the US. Call any lawyer. Call any lawyer. That's a case. But listen to me. That's a case. The same facts, the same parties, everything has already been determined in Ghana. Then you pick the same case to another jurisdiction for another judge to be determined. Law Benjamin. There are dissimilarities in the case. They are not the same case.
Inti pacho, wo tia sisi we lawyer pa kokuni. Say wo obabi pa not seminar wo tunofo a. Wo beka say senior ora Kennedy Japan sem so no keka ne nsem no ka ne nsem basabasa no on fan role model. And
me can say
But we are talking about law.
Yes, why should I do that?
No, it's not about morality, but no, this is a fact to say. I didn't know what kind of the problem about. I know
yes, but
the problem about.
So why it is all problem?
But the issue is discussed based on law.
And the law is what I'm saying, sir.
On moral issues. Somebody.
No, I'm not saying it's not about the Subayo. Send you a can in somewhere there, some abano. Bobby,
no, no asemo, any Ghana sem. And I Ghana sem. I no asem.
I'm not make us say. So let's
hold it. If they are to execute the judgment, if there's a judgment, and announced lawyers are to execute it, say the Ghana Japadena Everton.
Debbie.
So it is. It has come to the limelight because Kennedy is a high-profile politician. That is why we are all talking about it. But who is he? It is his own case. It is his own case. Bobby, does it affect you?
No.
It doesn't affect anybody. It is his own case.
But the reason why we are all discussing is because we are a high-profile politician. And so that is why as I say, opportunity to court say, to see the man of the party now, the political party, and all Ghanaians in what is in it? I admit to say wrong or no.
By this one you should know. This one
it's wrong. What so wrong is wrong. That's all I'm trying to say.
Sent me a message. Bobie Kennedy Japan, after the first case in Ghana, later granted an interview to a radio station in the US of A. Mm-hmm. His comment in the US of A was even more harsher than what he said earlier in Ghana, and that was why Ansah brought a fresh case against him in America. So you see, the case here and the case in America, difference.
More harsher words.
Yes,
more harsher words.
It's the same.
No, it's not the same. No, but
the same accusations. Then you better to add more.
So are they the same? They are not the same. They are not the same. If they are the same, after the Ghanaian court, or see, he granted an interview, and Asema Okikafa announced were more than what he said, and those extra ones, he has no evidence to back them. That is the import of the message received by Bobby. Osaki kan nyamabua enye. What is it?
The point is that there is a verdict.
Yes, the verdict. Me dey no animasem. Verdict no and say verdict see until say be next 30 days. Miss trials and miss judgment those appeal whatever. You see Bobby 7 hona e bono. Na ye verdict no. E hwa na e bebo.
But Minia, a dear Nekofa assassin we buy. Yeguso Yedim Komo no. For almost Ahmed Swali Assam way is almost like 6 years now, or 7 years. We have been struggling. Ye change IGP on Monday. Right? It was on Monday.
Yeah.
It was on this Monday.
Yeah.
Or last week. It was on last week Friday. Yeah, last week Friday. You need to change the IGP. Saturday. Sunday. Yeah, that's already Monday. I see a Chubi.
Daniel.
Yeah, or you're linked to Ahmed Swali. A woman. Yeah, one issue. Yeguso Ayebobo, what we have heard is say he has been remanded. The first-hand information we have is that guy in the Sunday Ahmed Swali pictures Emma Kennedy Japan. So this issue, Kennedy Japan name is popping up once again. They are dealing with the civil suit and whatever, but the criminal aspect too, Kennedy Japan name is coming up. Guy in the say just pictures and was sending Mark Kennedy Japan, and that is what he know about the whole matter. And Omar remanded guy no ene. So Kennedy Japan edi sign them. Sir, ye be jamu ye nyamu na nra. We subahwimu about the civil suit that verdict aba. Since someone Kennedy erase far your friend say Ansah no na someone onni nyina so bia. But yengo tie Kennedy Japan on
Swali
on the suit.
Okay.
Tama oko suit no America no. You go take the Japan on the suit. And small tran studio in connection with Anas ne Jumedia okodi wa America etiano. Okay, so semi production team between abo me a quick one almost set me. But minia Ahmed Swale incident. My men shas and feels. Ahmed Swale incident from Kennedy Japan, from the MPP till data. I feel at least I say you make progress. What do you think of it?
Yo, me that's it. Unim. Ahmed Swale case, is just one of many other issues. Ependia, our system ni mwa. Yenya solution as yenya information biya. Ewa mwa. Yetumi akase osimesi poten anasa asem no yebua ewie. Hwe unim say Ahmed Swale asem ya yeke. It is not the only matter say na ye discuss you. We were of late JB Dankwa case.
Yeah, there's a Kennedy woman.
It's not about Kennedy.
Okay.
It's about Sanya in Semono.
Okay.
Young to me and finding solution. So sir and some way all because of the way I handle issues. Ama na ye basa basa. Unim says Ahmed Swale asem we buy. Kennedy Japan. Even after people started pointing hands and as fingers, and they told us to say, oh, Senia, or then the picture about 2 TV so on the movie and assembly be fan hono. When you saw no about their police, including that Paris, Wakach Rom Nipahua, Oku, Swale Ononim, on one Casabeka say, Wakach Rom no Nipa, Omushasia, Ahmed Swale Kuno. So I am surprised because Bobie, me tell the CAU. Imagine say
I'll strip this boy naked. Whatever money I have to pay.
Washington, good lawyer.
What do you mean? America. I'll strip this boy naked. Whatever money I have to pay.
Washington, good lawyer.
What do you mean? I have money to sue you and pay the best lawyer in America. I'll strip this boy naked. Whatever money I have to pay.
Washington, good lawyer.
What do you mean? I have money to sue you and pay the best lawyer in America. I'll strip this boy naked. Whatever money I have to pay.
Washington, good lawyer.
What do you mean? I have money to sue you and pay the best lawyer in America. I'll strip this boy naked. Whatever money I have to pay.
Washington, good lawyer.
What do you mean? I have money to sue you and pay the best lawyer in America. I'll strip this boy naked. Whatever money I have to pay.
Washington, good lawyer.
What do you mean? I have money to sue you and pay the best lawyer in America.
Washington, good lawyers. Washington, good lawyers. Pa. Only justice anan, but in a kind way.
Abuapapo.
No, so Washington.
Good lawyers.
Good lawyers, pa. Good lawyers. Why is that you can read your pocket?
Who say, Udu say, the Udu say the first time, so only Kevitela case, and no some dread, no, a Ticosa, creak, a Korea Chileno, and also Fansa, and no Deji Keke. Share. Ahmed Swale symbolize na me ka sim say Oraka Japan akase onim nipa ombosase a omeku no no de onim ho hwe enti me bisa o e ba ne say na IGP the police directorate no omotena se a eye hwe ha all this wala omo information no mo form nsanka obi a kopem time IGP sesae eno ne question a esese ye bisa Bobie, what did you say? See, I say, one year who careful now and one no big deal bonia. Why you look at do bon enough and where do you? Because I say I'm run protected binomo and they be more no more and rano, I shall deal and they be more so not deal with them in a very harsh manner. Because mintiasi dintia obi to be bien and not to be cast or no nim. Nipa oku obi no afan wedi. Ye bisane shi, ye invite no, ye totona no, ye nyane shi. Na obi akwaje mu na ne ho akokere no. Hwe IGP ora dan pare. The star or no ankasa no the police service no de ba manage no no. Oka ho bi na some of these things no aye basa na yentumi nya information bia ewo ho no because akwa no 1,000 and akwa no IGP celebrity inti no de bia na camera esi ne so bobie time wa me mani fia me minyi no there was not a single regional commander won't ni din nim ni say ono in charge of this operation and as they we ono in charge hwe obi se tu ewo gene ni ebebo police e report police na sa igi na se da parete no obe invite all commanders e munhia no atuka no afre cameraman no akwa gina mu BBC watakwa district commander honum obe kona da parete akoje ho fans it will be say all those commanders ni nyina no moto so mo yeden oti greater Accra commander dinda hwe case bi bae oti sa branch e bi twitwa enkola eni ne namfofo e de she fridge mu e wo bron halfo ho so be kaya odi se case ni bae no mo handler onuma na da pare ko e okoye na no omo de akra o se omo fa akra ne di nachi omo de bae what case no wasem no bibia asembe sibia da pare ko na akokoje asem no o se mo fa ma me amasem mo bi anka ho asem oni ho bi otio jack of all trade sasem esiwo asaman kese se sie dan pare ni wona asem ni sie district commander ne force any the command work police for no e be kwa rescue be ko ya adwuma ni wie on board amane pe no aba no aba be grant interview say ono ye no asaso akoje ho fans and it is the same reason why when say police for ni jane say ye me ye hwe edu ba bi no police for no say ye my senya wo ye ho wo je ho me na mo bi nka bi interview ba o se me ye kasa obi koka bi a na ya twe no na ye question is identity na wo kasa ye obi ansoma wo no ye si jai bram pare itunim say cases bia very critical big deal wo Ghana bia that pare dex so na da na ye nya ho hwe. Oh no, I'm telling you, no, it's true. No, the police see when you go to the police service, they will tell you say all the cases allow bia mobi ever. It told him say homophobia in the police service you're from Dampare boys.
Yeah, I know.
When him say omu junior rank staffer, homophobia they report that follow the chain of command. Report directly to Dampare himself. It's omu commanders no bia samo nyashi. And we know this one. Only police ni biya kasa. They know say some way they happen in the system. And not in some of these cases, no. And na mo no mo na kami bisa e ba ne say na dan pare fee so ade che no. This guy was in the country US.
Times when you have access to
Asam na mabe na maka.
And don't make your case as if Dampare was so useless when it was the IGP who did what it was.
No, but you are misquoting. Who the worst is Shaman?
If you check,
when you
check the statistics, I'm not speaking for Dampare.
But no, for you to use that word, I never said he's useless.
You know that under Dampare, the crime went down.
That is what you don't know.
Hold it. Let me finish. Let me finish.
And that is what you don't know. The reason why we statistics, a problem and a police service near company say, murder cases here, instances as you are accredited, and Asantamanpo. Now, Asantamanpo police commander will speak on the matter. Dampare will serve it.
Well, that is your case.
Yeah, that is the reality. Dampare, yes, at Ghana Police Service, Ogu PR, officially. As my catcher,
you are saying it. You are saying it. No, you are. And I'm saying once again, don't see once again.
You are officially. Let us teach you. Officially, Ghana Police Service. Dampare Troy say what disbanded all regional and district PR officers. And in Yamina America, are there your official there?
Now.
Yeah, in America.
The issue what you would say. I didn't know Dampari free or no. Then someone has been arrested.
Okay, so he.
I don't know, maybe some. I know I can't tell you.
I just want to. When it gets to murder, what I say, Obi Akuobi. The police is conducting an investigation. It is not an easy task. It is never an easy task. Are you telling me and our listeners that since Amadu said the case to buy, the police had not made any arrest in connection with the murder? Is that your case? That people have not been invited to give their statements? Say and say he knows the one who killed the gentleman. And no I can say on him. What I say, but you see, that's why I keep on saying that somebody can say something, they all can. When you put him to street proof, when you put him to street proof, and the police must take their time to conduct a thorough investigation, has a prima facie case against a suspect before the police can present that person to court for trial. You talk about JB Dankwa, the lawyer representing the accused person, or madam. Are you aware that the case is in court? Are you aware that that case is being contested fearlessly in court? Are you aware? And
now, but if it's contested in court,
yes, no. He mentioned JB Dankwa. He mentioned JB Dankwa. So I'm saying that, and let's say Obiaku JB Dankwa police in here. The prime.
But what is said the recent judgment and recent like case in the Kosono. What is said? There's a point that the judge is questioning the prosecutor. Say, "Oman for some information be amano. Ombe jai guy no manako."
So you blame who? So you blame.
It's the part It's Over so just say
that. Say, Bobby, that's what I'm saying. That.
Okay, so when it's come from your experience, yes, who do you blame?
No, you see, from your experience, you blame those who prepared the case to court. Till one the police. One the police.
Yeah.
The prosecutors also in charge of the case. That is why
that's the criminal investigation department.
First, those who conducted the investigation before they will say that this case is ripe to be presented to court.
Okay, so let's blame individuals, but not the police service.
No, I'm not saying that you should even blame anybody. I'm saying that when there's a high-profile cases like JB Dankwa Dienu, like Amadou Sule Dienu, Swale Dienu, crime has no expiration date. We should allow the police, the CID, to even if you take 10 years to present the case to court, because at the end of the day, if you take the case to court, you must secure victory. The police at times we put pressure on the police. It's a yes. Oh, let's take them to court. You take them to court. Go into the box. That one is not a political platform. Get to the box. Then when under cross-examination, like what our brother did in the US, yes, we have a new IGP. An effort has been made. Somebody has been picked up. Why should and so Nipakunu is he the one who killed what's the name? Was he the one? So the police will take that, even if 10 years. At the end of the day, we expect that those who were involved in the murder of the gentleman will be picked up and presented before the court for trial. And no, that is a murder trial. You cannot, because of political expediency, say because of politics, you put divide before the court. That divine okunu, so the judge must give let's rule against him for divine liberty to be taken away. No, that is not how the law works, my brother. That is not how the law works. This is not a civil trial. I'm telling you, as I sit here, meaning say the police under Dampari had made series of arrests. Of course, they will write your statements. You'll be granted police bail report. The police will continue until the police is satisfied that look, we have now gotten him. Let's present him before the court. That is how things are done. That is how things are done. The police, in fact, I'm into criminal cases. The police CID, you have no idea. They are doing very well. You have no idea.
So are you holding brief?
I'm not holding brief, but the way I walk, no,
but you are shocking me.
The fact. That is the fact. You have never handled a case of that sort before. You are not a policeman. You are not a lawyer.
I'm a citizen. A concerned one.
Because you don't know what happens there. You don't know what happens there. Let's see whether you will present something before the court as far as that case is concerned. Let's see.
Meaning what?
I'm saying, we have a new IGP.
I'm just telling you, Yama happened in the past and that Dampari.
My brother.
Are you wrong?
You see,
the police institution.
We are not here discussing the right or wrong of Dampari. And Dampari is not the police institution. Dampari is not.
He was the embodiment.
I'm saying that Dampari is not Ghana Police Service.
The power hijacking service, no, they are saying the court of quo or no, the open or the no.
As you say this thing, when you are pick and say that, give an evidence. You speak like a Japan. That's what you see. You see, you don't use this platform to make statements which you yourself, when you are put street.
But I'm telling you, I'm not saying what I'm supposed to say.
Do you work with the Ghana Police Service? Do you work? All what you are saying?
But
it's not hearsay.
Do you work with the presidency? But don't you talk about issues about governance?
Oh.
Have you been appointed as a minister?
Oh, that no.
No question. Have you been appointed as a minister? What are we saying? So yeah, you are Ghana Police.
But
he's a citizen.
I'm saying I say my all can or say under Dampari.
But first you should actually go to Kwom.
We have Ghana Police into his pockets. Or in the regional commander here, Juma. You don't even
that regional commanders, when you talk to them, they say yes.
I said, mention it. Mention the name.
Everybody knows.
No, mention the names.
You. Yes, I'm coming to lie. You when if
because Dampari exited. Now somebody has been arrested. No, don't say these things. The ECOSO Ghana Police Service, criminal CID department, you don't know. You don't know. I'm telling you, you don't know.
See, the kind of pressure. The CID for now will tell you the kind of impediments are under that party. Yeah, the two about Kwemu they have were having challenges. There were certain places they couldn't go.
The Ghana we want to create. You don't work with the Ghana police.
I said,
you are not a lawyer. But yes,
you are not even you are not US. As you see, I can't Japan. Can Japan case your US go be a
I'm not an economist. Okay. If you ask me any question, the pertaining economics, I will let everybody knows that me, my education, economics is limited. I say my mechanic. You don't know. I say my mechanic. What I say, yeah, the amount, and I'm using my lay mind to make an opinion.
That is what.
Or no, and the layman, you know, or he is speaking on facts. Said Dampari when he was the IGP. The police institution is not doing well at all. One, regional commanders. But if you check the statistics, I'm saying go and check the statistics. Whether under Dampari, crime never went down. Go and check.
It's because information here from Babon, they never divulge information about the crime rate.
Hold on. Kwasi, Mame, 2021 under Buonu.
I don't have it here.
So I don't know who said that.
You say I don't have it.
I don't have it. So I don't know who.
Next time when I
give you off head. Give me.
See next time. I'll give you set department by department.
So I don't know who. At least give me. Just give me.
Do you dispute it?
I dispute it.
So under Dampari 2024, What was
So give me the figure.
No, you say you have it.
I'm saying the figure. Give me the figure.
Wrong.
But you are saying that under Dampare it was better.
I'm saying that under Dampare, armed robbery was down.
So my figures.
I'll give it to you.
When?
This one I'll give it to you. I don't have it here.
So you don't even know.
I know for a fact that under Dampare, you can even Google.
But okay, so Google. So Google. No, but you are holding a smartphone. You are holding
my battery is low.
I beg. I'll come back.
Mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with. And they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with. And they will be there for a long time.
Give us core capsules as well. And money may na koko yadie. Sisi yadie, a mamanya yam timotete womono. Yedruno no, manumpi, a mama deme home. Give us core capsules, Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jenia hodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And many what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter, one more menu for an inquadawin if you do me nunca home. Our drugstore beer, motophone, Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD, Ajay, a dreading cratui atu.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the Buy GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huading.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swap back.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and your ready pediamus somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a pedia immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't want dance yes, and Yarua who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarua Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui, what Yatumu say.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the Buy GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Hey, say, the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, me who graduate, say, and Winti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpia, the Cassa, and as a boy, the Ancanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior one to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anka Ewananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwan Kaye. Nancy Mameka say, and the Spana Court Ekayeno. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was our selection and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Now me say, a free brami who the beer we are active, very strong and energetic.
We are 100%. Na nina ne sadie me hwe me nipadua sofa na de boa me mama hoden mama timi kwabada ene tabia zanika heba mister.
Tabia zanika heba mister. Ah, what do you want dance here cheme?
Ho dance here de enya wonko me de dawure na ato so. Na me dia tra nipa pempem. Tabia zanika heba mister. Ma to ne de nyamnyama. Sa wonoma emenkwamu a ewo nipadua no mu a ye fra mu asojafo eye wide blasters na hoden enti nipadua ne nya hoden sonko kutia yare ahodo bebre enti wonta nyare enti na dam ye strong no eye general well-being of the body enti ye adwuma ewo nipadua na kwa no mu ba bia
me am to me hu anya se busua bia
eye busua nchemfa se obi de ne ho to tabia zanika heba mesa so a eden se obeyare na nya na ewo ba bia tonto aduro bia hye ne nso se obi a onya mfinhye dumienu apemfo ene abatan a oma omanofo entime no bi FDA ahwehwe sa adwade nkratro mu agye atumi se ye
otuboni awusu wie makorabo apete oba pajwa pie tamirifa pie ni amane hu asuna abusuapani kwasi mensa a owo bosomade opani alaaji tufuhene nana kwadwo tachi opani kwasi nkuruma wo munyina ewo asen kuruwa opani kwame mensa ewo asen bosomade abusuapani kwame opon nana jando ewo katachi ase owura Thomas Dwamana ewo London abrochimemu opon kwakujan ewo Canada abrochimemu oba pani ama aboachiwa ewo adwumako oba pani Monica Dwamana Tobia ewo tem oba pani Cecilia Dwamana tema oba pani Abaya ewo Kumase oba pani Sofia Dwamana oba pani Anna Dwamana Madam Agatha Dwamana ewo Austria Madam Rose Dwamana ewo tem Madam Teresa Dwamana ewo Koforidia wone asona busua wo mo katachi ase ene amanoni nyina ade yaw no yawerho ese omanfo ayie se oba pani Mary Dwamana eda ya wansori na yeta friend atwa apia onyamfihia ediokro mienu sei ena abusua eja ne kwan wonsi amu no ho pe na emom ne fiada eye match bosom da toso aduonu nwotwe awa fimpinu ne aduonu numu no omakwa kofa emu no ede aba beto empem ama edom abehwe nani achi wowi a memenda wo ba be ye awufu som na wode eja ne kwan wofiri ho a wokope ne korabre na wone no adi intitimu kwasiada match bosom da toso aduasa wokakoye ne na ase asori awo Roma Catholic asori a ewa fantinya nkomase ahinkuro yewi a ye baba betena se ya baba ye na yie anmusikasa etwato katachi ase funeral grounds wa ema woja wokire no ebi enie owura Felix Buadi eye businessman tema owura set Tobia tema Fry and Bakes restaurants owura set Buadi eye businessman tema Madam Bridget Efia Yeboa awo Mokola owura Yere Juliana Zabi ewa Germany abrochimemu Emmanuel Amwako ewa Germany abrochimemu Kwabena Asiedu eye adwuma ewa Ghana Police Service adwumakuo mu Madam Portia Amwako eye clearing agent tema Daniel Kofi Wusu ewa Austria abrochimemu Madam Millicent Asiedu wono so yo chirechireni ama frakoma ewa katachi ase Efia Fosua aso ye dwadini ewo Kumase owura Yere Mary Edu oye proprietress Kumase anuanom ma na anuanom mema na oja wachire no ebi ene woba pani Monica Dwamana ewo tema abusua pani Frank Joe Mensa ewo tema oba pani Cecilia Dwamana ewo tema owura Thomas Dwamana ewo London abrochimemu ba pani Anna Dwamana katachi ase oba pani Sofia Dwamana eso katachi ase Madam Agatha Dwamana ewo Austria ana afei Madam Rose Dwamana oja nananom aduasa enson ana nanankanso dunkro woto safre jamfo nyina se o meka mo ho e na wo mo kato maberewa echi kura Madam Rose
Wabatele Accra FM ya mami.
All right, so live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Ya sia baby. Mamunyina haye mamu akwaba dom anem pempe mamutie ene ewie okay, so Kojon Krumaba has sent a message and I think a little bit interesting. Kojo say, if the case is tried by a judge, the judge's decision is called a judgment. If the case is tried by a jury, the jury's decision is called a verdict. In determining a defendant's guilt or innocence, the judge or jury can consider only the testimony of the witnesses and any evidence properly admitted during the trial. Something yesterday. Anyway, and I say, your friend say, Honorable Ama Bois, or say, a year. Small scale miners ya omo enya license, even if it's as far as maybe October 2024, we revoke a year omo a license because it be and go through due process and other matters so raise eka ho ye twen eye the Eli Akufo-Addo de buyer e makwan mo manfo e mining in forest. I hear that woman dey no so call a year parliament to repeal it. That yes that a manfo ntimi enya kwai enko, and the figures are mo de kire since Akufo-Addo passing that law enkrofo a call a year forest.
When was it passed?
That was in 2022.
For sure.
Yes, of course. Akufo the pass a law. They call forest coal mining.
It's Parliament of Ghana.
Well, under his tenure.
So say Parliament of Ghana.
I won't say that under the tenure of Akufo, unless you want to tell me he was not the president. So that is it. But Michael Kwabenabobie, prior president, National Concern Association of Small Scale Miners. Kwajo Akwaba.
Commander Major to official Pazo.
I think come to you. Kwajo what ne ora Kofi Amabua ne statement on fighting Galamsey and choir or fast revoking license. What did I say?
I think I'm with you for for. I think we met the minister some time back. A report on previously the fight against Galamsey. Minister look.
Okay, all right.
The more minister says, look, Minerals Commission itself is a crime scene. In a sense, the media cost of Minerals Commission, look, large scale mining, right? Even mining leaser, there are processes I need to go through, and you need to satisfy every process before you can get your mining lease. But here is the case that Obia apply concession and 2 days time and Ansah can license. Because one, it will start from proposal. Then you do to recognition license. After recognition license, you will be given a prospecting license. After 2 years, then you have a mining lease. But this is the situation. Minerals Commission, let me Obia apply license and 3 days, 4 days, and I'm on the mining list. The report also for them to ascertain whether to give him a mining list or not, all the reports and all the processing on ticket towards the Ansah mining list. And we share who training in our politicians. And the pattern also okay, no problem. So Minerals Commission is very funny. One, with the number.
Too bad. Monfa nche yenya yenu ane be sadi na to subio. Mamema mpedifo akwaba. Minia akwaba.
Ya bobi.
Lawyer akwaba. Yes aba be second half. So Galamsey fight. Yeah, Shasi. But before that, no, Mame same way. But mepe time, mepe appropriate time. Na Marcus, okay, so he's back. Kwajo?
Yes, sir.
Mpacho, ekate yanko.
Because I was talking.
Now what drew baby a mama license basa will be called 2 days near approve your man near the other.
See, I know one person, Jabbing MP, a friend who's rich out. On a concessions, I asked a man who gave a 11.
Jabbing MP. But also Jabbing MP. MPP.
MPP.
Your friend is
and they see a 11. Put the forest with us, bear 6. Who share the processes now, dinner concessions in one for the normal processes to acquire those licenses. Uti. And you know, it's good, sir, Minister, because we revoke all these licenses, and it has happened before. But it is not a novel case, a being Magana Dao. Uti. And secondly, look, small scale mining licenses. I put in a proper no on time. Make one of my license down. One say, you two are banning we, you know. And now, homophobia no mushima perceived politicians and also licenses in at the moment.
I see. I wouldn't be.
But I say,
wouldn't say politicians, wouldn't be.
Oh, wouldn't be, but I just want to show them in a sense that Obiama out to make a minister who broken the lines on theater. And if they come out, we will bring their names. What I say, and you know, it is in order. And yes, we can only propose a minister should investigate. But over Kaya Charles when they came, they called for every small scale license, and yet within some months or another day, so almost every small scale mine and find a license in Bra for auditing.
And found several licenses, no, Eddie 4 years, 5 years, 6 years.
Everybody's license to be audited. Get the license in the Korean, you know, and almost one so. Into whatever do license and choose, they may allow you a community mining. Then they will give it to a politician to manage. I'm a father to her, or a BTM FC 1 or no, I'm calling TV man or in fancy. Now you'll be called as you give the same demand. But I don't want to go in and mention a lot of names. And I buy no trade money there, there are no employees. And the minister say, oh, Chema, I don't think that we should cry or we should make noise over that. It is in public domain and it has happened before in this country. I think what happened? You see EPA kakeo. When you're in line is any EPA, you see just common EPA. It's Yamana Yejumao. It is Minia. Yeah, the association know if what the minister so. And we are praying say the way they start, you know, you will get the nerves and then you will be strong so that everything about insulin as well.
Almost say a year water guards. How effective? And as our water guards, you know,
I think this water guards issue, if you know, right? And you know, we cannot talk much on it. But I would be very candid on this water guard issue in a sense that, look, Ababa Pochim, getting a boy, Uncle speedboat, all these things. The NIA country are putting up our wind, you know. I think this minister has listened. The NIA, Lincoln said, a captain is a look. The people shouldn't see us as enemies. One, we should manage the problem, and two, we should take the bottom-up approach in fighting this Galamsey issue. Now, what the water gas? We are in support of it in the sense. Baby, now for money and they are along this community, so where the water, the rivers are. So they are among the people. They are among the indigenous. And then you'll be an consumer. And the people will serve as whistleblowers. So okay, fine. And now we know because baby will do wow. Maybe I made the pictures never say no. Said there and go for business you know one. You form to almost say of you know ask him. And the fact that person can be like a whistleblower. Because me, maybe I will cry. I don't know what is happening over there. But through Sandy Pano investigation why one mommy the location of where these miscreants are no. A bit me up Buame. Ama so a court now a cocoa teaching for and he has added that one to the water gas and it's a plus. It you know it is early day, early day, it's early day. And my young we are only praying that the work of this water gas will succeed. Now you need to me in the back. And the minister has the support of the small scale miners. In for one so they supporting, and I would say that is a better minister than Abujinapo.
But this is not fair. Oh, this is not fair. Kojo,
yeah,
this is not fair.
Abujinapo never gave us a hearing as small scale miners. You understand? A do we know none of office for our room for you. A do we may put the canana with me in my face one way or the other. But this minister will always call you. So what are we doing? Okay, more farm reporting. What can government do? What you say? And collectively, what problem you move. Some of the problem is caused by Bimo,
And sometimes you might even be part in the solution. The authentic one will come from small scale mining. And he has opened his doors, and at least collectively, we are having engagement. And I think that gradually, we will get there. And that aspect, as somebody who is open and who is willing, so to me, to turn things around, we can succeed in a sense that we should not be seen fighting this galamsey problem, but we should be seen in managing it. Who fight it, there is a different enemy. It's an opponent who says, oh, by you. But if the galamsey sees you to be trying to manage the issues so that the people will mind responsibly. Look, we will listen, and you have our back, and we will help him to succeed.
God of what was it? All right, okay, so that's it. Live 100.5 citizens show. Me panel members, no more just 3 minutes to do something. Then I'll allow you guys to flow. But men ko actually, and I don't want to play back. Me wa and ra. No, I no pay. I've said this. Me boy no metro. Your friend is say. What is his name? What? Adomochre. Very good. Me share ni program that. Me share be that. And my catcher Ghana for how I know that boy because of now a link to NDC 1 under John Mahama administration. And between Paul and myself and JM, Yemi and Santamon Komo. And I'll just put it aside. That was my first time. Yeah, mini Sabo in encounter. So I will drop it there. And your honor, where is this issue? No. The other time I heard one to me about say identity and a yemami appointment. Then I think yesterday, you say that boy went on the same tangent about appointment. Then you see he's claiming I'm angry because minya appointment. But let me say this. And Poladumotre NTME. Maybe just 2 minutes now. Yes, let me say this. On the issue of appointment. From 2008, Memeba multimedia ombe family free despite himself in September 28th, 2008. Me bedru Accra, me started as Empire FM. I never hid my identity. From Professor Mel's time, me Bobie. That time now, enya common. Say, even a radio broadcaster, being a name say, or support a political party we, and now we, na common. The only people are now betting at two or monka, Ayakuba Kwesi Pratt. Why Kwesi Pratt arguing for socialists? Oko Kaso yen this also yen this, but on one more share ideologies. Kwakubaku was an open, yes, MPP fanatic, or campaigning. But for any other person, maybe yes, Radio Gold was there. But some will hear Juma on whether Peace FM, whether with multimedia and openly, it wasn't common. Me Bobie Ansah, na nyese me nim the consequences. Na me nim. But I don't hide what I believe and what I think. Me Bobie me nye bi da efrisi e wo me. Say me no to what Dina Misho, Dina Musa, we are Jimmy for. I will easily tell you that you are a stupid person, you are a stupid man. If you are president and you are stupid, I will tell you that you are a stupid man, and I will show you why you are a stupid person. Ya woman, me family opinion, see ye da. Obionim Bibia will tell you. My late mom, my late grandma, Obionimi was Asisubia, since I was born. My siblings will tell you, my family members will tell you. Mikrom form and pon for one crying, Bob Brom, Nimi Dia Grove from Colabrim, they know me. Sabenu Diagro, not me whom and Yama Bakum, you said the Magna Yafa Mono. I will tell you and walk away. Diakano, you can deal with it. So, Paul, I have stayed with NDC. It got to a point, Radio Gold, Suhininum, Senom will be in the media fraternity. I was the only lone ranger. I never gave up. And I'm not ready to walk away from the NDC. May NDC ni till I die. John Mahama, I worked with Professor Mills. Professor Mills 4 years. Me name to quite that. What we are saying. I want to be a Professor Mills 2 years biano. Dominic Kisimi producer on a man because I've never spent on government taxes and not government expenses. I don't do that. Into a me a Juma multimedia as FM will tell you the late Kabatiasia Obeka never. NDC 1, NDC 2 under John Mahama. Major Mahama and Edmeba NDC. John Mahama and Edmeba NDC. Then enipa or boa me ma me NDC ideology as ye eyegbevlolati through Kokonyido and Kobi Fiagbe and Alhaji Bature the late, because friends are near nam no me Bature John Boadu Kobi Fiagbe Kabila Anthony Kabo Omarewa de, these are the friends near nam, but no bia wanagene. So Paul me farm my drink chensie da ye wo me nye bi da. NDC 1, NDC 2. In fact, I will say it today. My ex-wife, one of the issues on me nya ene say NDC 1, NDC 2 my brother omo contract kura me nya bi amafida, because enipa me ni omo di agro from NDC mu ano yemfa ne say omo start communication me bobie metimi me say su me bo akase I know them and I help push them. Felix Ofosu Kwachi Jinapo, your minister. Well, Dr. Mane Buama was a little bit ahead. Otukono, friend is OT MP, Fred Agbanyonom. These are guys we started. Setting them Tamaklo. I trade him. Which that the name I'm saying training on radio, so including the National Women Organizer. I can mention names in NDC. I know NDC like my armpit, especially this generation. I know them because I carried them from Asempa from multimedia. Mensu Obianche and Koji contract one. Obiano Betniabomi didn't say NDC 1, NDC 2. I walked to his office. Nobody. But I survived. And the Paul. And John Mahama winner so winning no. Na see a year Juma Maya ya ho say NDC luzu sa election we are. And we are at risk more than John Mahama. John Mahama here no. Julius Zebra no kombedidi. And you want crop for this one and forward MPP. Me I don't have friends in MPP. When you when no amambi mimi no obi awa MPP mu a obeka so bobie brabeji ebi ase ya I won't even go. John Boadu we never discuss anything. No, because me the way I deal with issues no se me no obedi agura me mpe se menum nsuo. That is how I behave. If you give me something and I take it, which means I want to stay with you. When you give in and I don't take it, which means I don't like you. And when I don't like you, me person dem in sabe kan bibia. MPP we need fufro. How come sen man akwara kabore sendi misika Christmas. First one. Man kasa second one am afraid kabore ka chense so unim. Now send this kaba me phone subio. Let it be the last time. Mwanya musika na mudia muni na semba mungwa mwakwa na yankase bobie journalist NDC ni so yemani bi. Never. Afanya Markin once sent me money on my phone and I said the same thing to him. No, me cast much the Paul. Paul, when it comes to, and you see, Paul, I don't want to tell Chroma. Obe ra NDC mu didim and was still leaking information to the MPP. Paul, I don't want to didi when NDC mu. Who doesn't know Paul, I don't want to with JMV? Who? We don't want to spell it out. We don't want to spell things out. And the Paul, and a John Mama Winnie, John Mama Yan, I'm going to say, or better positions to say the Ochiche biscuit a man crofo. And your job for the boys. In fact, as I sit here, right now, I'll be happy if John Mama don't give me anything because I want to be independent. I'll be happy. But I don't want to say, Makwaka say, a man for, yes, I'm at Kwame, thank you, Ali Martin. No, there are people we started with, we know. Or see Makwaka say, NDC for officer, or Munu so magne. Paul Adumache say, NDC you so magna Samrin Keso Jina Court. That is the message I want to tell you. Wo. And Yama Akoso. Ewo a Ghana Airport Company. You as board chairman, even the Christmas tree, in case of Jina Court, make us in case of go jail, because with that one, not just may prove you guilty. But say NDC, Ewa Bem no you so magna, and no magna ya Juma, Kawo Punk, and so TV so Casada. But now you are the best friend of them. We know the conversations going on the quiet. We know. So you go there, they insult Bobie to you, and you say when yaje. No. Today, what can I say? And this Kwabem no you so much now. Go and listen to Ajwa Safwa interview. Or no MPP is asking why NDC is not prosecuting MPP people. Ajwa Safwa on Kingdom FM. Go and watch. Or no MPP ni Krano. Why disappointed say a young one was school feeding and near my cost was school feeding no and this for the social a young people for I just have so NDC say Paul say NDC in government so you so marginal wo kebian ka dem ka ye jailman ka dem wo ka dem. I have never chopped from the MPP. You chop from the NDC, you chop from the MPP. You think you are smart. So they help you, you build a house where you see marbles. 8 years, I never begged any MPP person for anything. Never. I have worked with Julius Debra only me. How, when it comes to monitoring matters and integrity, how I behave. Men toso chacha. I don't do it. MPP buy asantifo. Yabusiafo myasanki nya baby amfa. I can't trade NDC for just 5,000, 10,000, 20,000. I won't do it. Ada meka se meja NDC no. Nya mejai. But I'm a proud Ashanti and a proud NDC boy. It's so simple. So the issues of Wonya appointment and Intina or Kasa, and I'll say it again. I'm just praying because Obima Adia Antimin Kasa, Penima Adia Antimin Kasa onye. But I wish this 4 years, Nipasi cut this 4 years. I don't need anything, any position, nothing. I don't need anything, any position. Why? one more you omo and this government you know almost fata. Can they work? And I am fata. Why no what you know and this was appointee here? Me bobie sabe me won fa so chain no and I say me nim nyansa chain no. Just tell me. Yeah, this say. You did 3 months. Okay. After 2 years, unim debesi. After 1 year, unim debesi. After 3 years, unim debesi. After 4 years, unim debesi. And even NDC has the capacity of going beyond 8 years. Unim debesi. So when somebody is telling somebody that, look, and then me control baby what Jinapo a poster say. Jinapo say MP before the dinner time, Ghana for the dinner time say, Wakoka say gold for oil. Or Jitum say gold for oil no good to stabilize the city, but with the oil there be our canasem. Now gold for oil no you opaque. Now me kobu say Jinapo say Jinapo. Now you are the minister. In opposition, you were telling us that the gold for oil no is an opaque policy, and you know you are the better because and you are now you are the minister. Oba office no when we bebre transitioning time. In fact, based on Niema Mohuntin and more suspend the policy. No? Yes, sir. You did not suspend the policy out of vacuum. One baby. Fabra public say because Jinapase say gold for oil no amaye losses over $500 million. Give us the figure. Oh, policy no MP for the buy no. Ama Ghana taxpayer money $500 million a year. Document a back in here. Assume I seen a year say ma $500 million na year. Then we know that we are making some progress. Nyasa me NDC ni me media practitioner me NDC ni into me Jimmy say Jinapo ka asemo a mint me bisa no question mint me scrutinize no na me hwe na tabat say MPP media practitioner. Omo na Jimmy me MPP media practitioner kwam se fa kan omo na Jimmy me oh, we are NDC ni appointee. Now, yeah, the other men, I will let you know that at the way it doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Omo to abama NDC no yeah sorry ya near Namusumu any anajo near Chesi and ade no. Look, some people called us to ask us Bobie Entiantuma NDC. Some of them we needed to kneel down. Asantima Mpomi Krom, Kofias in Krase, we go there. Yarejo Mama na kwa we came back to Asantima Mpo. Some of our family members came. Now some bunko to the poor macho. Kwabna uncrofo in Womu missing chow. Please. Mudamon too much your mama. Just look at your mama. Don't look at NDC. Just look at your mama. So after when we are office and you are still complaining to me, in any case, you may do a beer didn't feel. And the poor I don't want to. So one tears and I say, your friend say a positioner. Menya, Paul, I've been with Mills, I've been with JM1. You can ask them. And then Kolano Mubai ya Krano. Omo Bena Mimi who never me no bianco pribi biahon da in the NDC. Never. Always I chart my path and I'm doing my own thing. So please get it right. But I am not a zombie. Say NDC babem no musu omagina. Wo kesa would that jail. Keso would that jail long time. Kakwa remand long time. And kiyenya we see you. Ya woni ye adwuma. Ewo Ghana airport company kiyenya no ho no mo cover up emma. Ni enfo bobia enkonko ye ni deputy. What are they covering? The lady you work with, our Ghana airport company, why is she still there? Near the deputy. Who is covering who? Please. Must have a short. A so short. Me say, me, if I have my way, me near people in Kaloda. A queer near Pessia do Omodomo Faso Noir. Omodo Omonse Prepremono. And that is why some of us we campaigned heavily, thinking that Kamuse coup. Bonia wo Paula Adomochi mo di wo kroma no. Kamu se ku. Ya di mo gu kan mu pa mo. Kamu se ku. But what from wadi because of friendship. Thank your stars and thank God for that. But in your head, you know that you are a walking fugitive. Thank you. Sorry, sir. Honorable Pacho Facheme. Akwaba.
Who said that? This afternoon you have charged. But I believe that the issue is you. The issue is you versus Oladumochu. I don't think it is you versus MPP. As for MPP appointees, if they have done something wrong, now they are no more in power. Power has changed hands. It is the NDC under the leadership of John Mama that is in power. If the MPP has done something wrong, they have all the right to put them at their rightful places. Whatever Adumochi have said, is your colleague journalist. I think the two of you can resolve it. You can resolve it. In fact, I saw you on social media when you made the remarks that as for NDC people say power no coat no air condition when I saw that I said, hey, what is happening? What is happening? I understand you, but you see,
no lawyer.
The beef is
lawyer.
You.
No, there be any beef. No, any beef. Any beef. Paul free just Mimi free Asantimampon. Who free the crew just like 15 minutes or 20 minutes. Although I decided so Asantini, the MPP so. Mimi Asantini, I decided to join NDC. You can't do anything about it.
But has he got into that?
And I am NDC till casket, till the day I will die. John Mahama administration will go, I'll be an NDC. Another administration will come, may NDC. Another NDC.
But who says is below the belt? Say NDC, when they are in power, they put on suit and get into.
And the major saying, Tisanka, wait, Aquano, Adomochre, and Adomochre. And guess what with them?
Who said I'm also watching you.
And guess what them?
I would try.
Ama, your friend say, I got Safua, a babet tray, about Bonia Akoswa or no crown, it beats your imagination. Anyway,
no. Let me tell you something. I also have something to say. One, the way I can with passion. Bobby, I respect you so much. Say, Anka, Bobby, if you are greedy and indeed you want position, make sure say JM be the mouth. Because you know you social media, but there are different types of people in politics. It's not the position. Well, if let me tell you my story. When you mention Ajwa Safo should shut up. Ajwa Safo. Obiko Kachenu says she should shut up. You get me right. Omunu MPP have been and they are what they are today. That lady should shut up. But let's leave
it here. And I think on this note, I'm sorry, so I'm very sorry and I apologize. And let me say this, that my previous comment, anybody who is hurt, I apologize either. And I'm sorry. But I don't take advice from the brutal. Kwabenabobie should hear me on this. Maybe I won't take advice from rogues. And this need to me for. I'll take it, but not from you, Paul. Anyway, sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Number 7 in your time they address this issue and I walk away. Divine, I beg you, fetch me. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Honorable, but Honorable Mami Musao, Ebiani Asmana making on Galamsey issues. Yate say Honorable Kase, Omo na Omo license abano, Omo entry actually. Measure say they fight Galamsey. Honorable Unim Adia Mitwa Yema Kumaya. Yeti Krumha. Canadian Japan mentioned MPP for no Galamsey. Yemfa yenon 20 galam on your car small boy. Ekwusi is on tape, is here. That Gabi was the ringleader of Galamsey, ya omunyina tubi. Osi your police in Peninform. Your military in Peninform. So what about Bemu 2 months? Eko 3 months. You are still crying, say, Opesa will fight Galamsey. And Crawford no more yes, and also tape no ho. Free will be a until you walk to water guard. Police for Mutu Galamsey, water guard for me a fight home. A soldier from Penny for Mutu Galamsey, water guards beat me a fight home. So if you don't start holding people responsible, say Bobie, a day where you say a wa come. No one dealing with Bobia. Now catch them and say, what just information we need to and what water guard. Oh, we're drunk for a license. You're not there fighting Galamsey. I have a problem, Honorable. But I think you are aware of this information.
Well, we are not correct. Much what you for, and minia mo. I'm a better minia panine, minia divine. I'm say for the first time, my women environment ebe election issue. Usually election economy is about jobs, is about, but for the first time Ghana environment no be issue for election. And independent be brave toba ema NDC because of commitment ye kasa mo who say ye buy bitimi abo environment no ho ban. But me so me gidi say kwan be fa so e be bo environment ho ban any fighting Galamsey no enye one way approach. Ebi enyoma bi kura be hia no legislation was say mra no bi sisa enti me hu say minister no de mra bi aba parliament no ra subsidiary legislation I was saying ke ye ho adwuma minority na keke again say enfanko pre-laying enti speaker ma 3 days say yawada either there's pre-laying or not yawada yen lay but was committee no say omonhwe major di say you need legislation ebe hia security for no say almost be your mojuma ebe hia say ahemfo no be your mojuma but more importantly you need political will. It's the basic
but that is the problem.
It's the basic underlying principle.
So that is the problem.
We need political will. But me person Ghana for nyina enya botre e ma ban no if you say it's because of the rot in your mind beto ye no ama obi e pentem
rot bear
if I show rot wa e beto ye say ofa environment ho ofa economy ho ofa employment ho ofa ora ho ofa nyoma bebre ho a obi e pentem na ne tie ne say e was say slow down kakra Bobie under normal circumstance aban bia ni ho a waba 2 months ye wie aban se ne ye wie aban no ye wie man nhye yo. One of the key people who are here in fighting this Galamsey no the district chief executives because regional ministers no ye omo a ye pese ye de Galamsey show omo sa no omo ye supervisory ministers o regional ministers don't have say nyoma ne ye den ema daiseka ebe correct sec. Even if the regional minister started to fight Galamsey ultimately na forever obe free district no mako o free hokwa na unni supervisor obe hweso wo district no ma ebe issue as we speak now. Me sure say you be 3 months awie no na nyina ya hyehye ye nyoma kwabena say di 6 months na e ba ha na ye kan asem ya wo kan ya ye nyina be boa mo yaka but see ya de me gidi say minister no ko ministers na ko ministries no omo na nyi from all ministries ho because we have not even passed the budget so na be ya operationally they can move and go and do the work I expect some be ye no look me call ministry bim minister no sorry or ministry ho but no one kasa nim say tools so the adwuma no oni bi enti yenya abotre say this 6 months na sabi galamsey fight ya wo kan sani etia na tie ora na yede report ni nyina koma Mr. President ono so dia ma Attorney General na sa na tia ye nyina be boa ma ya kan ye ka basisi ade meje di say it is early and that when we put the right at the say ope obi nso no na ya yi mramu no say proving criminal cases, you need to do a lot of due diligence. So when you due diligence, now pro ho a okoso ne nan ya or the nsa be sane. But criminal cases say was so ne nsa no. Wo so ne nsa obetim de nan sane, untimi fa ne nan sane. Enti yenya abote because most of the issues they deal with, they are criminal in nature. You have to be careful. This process is no so no.
When you DB, oh you're careful.
Process is no. Why? From investigation through arrest through prosecution. There's a chain that you have to be careful. Why we also no na jano mum dia ene na yeka. Enti awjubreo. I understand. In fact, I perfectly agree with you say untimenje akwantu afutuo free sabi babia yebo brabi tutu bra untimenje ena say obi nso be ka kire da sense no hu yotumu a who say enti I understand you are NDC nya MPP. We are never the same. Yesterday I was on the floor of Parliament, I was saying the same thing. NDC is not MPP because NDC MPP and Kebenya 125 ministers. Kwabenabobie Kamisu ye minister anka. Oba unu afie. But ye nyina na ye ko ye campaign. Ene ye se ye ba ye better ministries no so. Ama na be ye system ministers. Sabi impradiasa. Ye ka se system ministers a. Nipa egu parliament, nipa egu outside parliament omu ye adwuma MP NDC no. Obi antimi nya minister. Obi antimi nya appointment. Sabi ye de nyansafo no nyina koye appointment. Na asem no ba hwan na beka. Kwabena nka we appointee a. Me no te hai. Nka we appointee a. Wo hwe ya asem ba wuntimi nka. Because bi kura na asem no fa wo. Enti we need some of you. Na asem no ba omo aka. Eno nkire se ukoye adwuma na obera ense party no hwe. It is not always about appointment obi abehu.
That's all.
It's also about opportunities here. Obi adi be grow.
That's all.
And if you don't understand this, now you say,
"I would be free." A kingdom. No one the best to go to me. No one the best to come metro. I want the metro mukha. And I know Kumasi almost stay the bako. I and Asantinia wafa and Tafua asina pampe and Fasobe and Wenya.
Come on, who bofra enyeda abada sieda.
Debut, Chairman. Who told you say just your unya appointment in Kwansan was by?
That is their understand. That's their warped. And untia President Kufuor be president no.
Many your tears and power okay. 8 years where
yes.
Young point too. Now so you appoint him ya way.
President Kufuor be who ni see here. Say
I thought we were discussing Galamsey.
Oh, Galamsey, yeah, ba
let's
we are coming there, but it's part of the thing. Do you know what happened when President Kufuor came? Me nua lawyer ko catch them say me no na breye me nyanya hwe no creative ministry ba kwama no ministry for procurement no akotana no o say me no na baaye we so say me nua advance me so me nyanya hwe o ministry ko aviation special initiative no creative way no creative. By the time you realize our resources were spent on public sector workers and political appointees our point to and this in Mahama si was in system ministers no be adwuma and that efficiently we manage this country. And there are chances and opportunities for people that don't need necessarily to be appointees. So me no ene kofa we buy until Galamsey asem dem say mabo so awie. Enti Galamsey no kabana. Yen nyina ye wo hoyi. Your reservations. But Galamsey cannot be fought from one angle. I will say a holistic angle. Enti I'm giving the minister the benefit of the doubt about this coastal gas what you know. Or say they are in for to give information and whistle blowing and the rest. They can't take away the job of the security because there's no way they say nipa ya for me or mojuma ebe security. No. So therefore how will these people fight? But information is also important.
Galamsey for no Oma be very dangerous to society.
Very good.
Yeah? When they know, say we, and yes, and just whistle blower Jumadia, they shouldn't show their faces.
That's
because
a fair point.
Yeah, they are Oma be terrorists too. The kind of weapons they have.
Oh, the environmental terrorists. I'm telling you.
They have become human terrorists. If they know, say, we know that community now we are found as a water guard. Yeah, we now watch that. Huh? Hey, any problem.
Come on, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Now you share all the other factors stakeholders are able to do a fight galamsey way. And me, I've given the minister the benefit of the doubt. Information is critical, no problem. Security is critical. Legislation is critical. Who's the legislation about parliament? And me assure say, trust President Mahama. He promised to fight Galamsey. He will do it.
Sure. Yeah.
Galamsey, they want to point out. These days, I've been traveling to secret areas. I've been going to secret, also high courts. Me, I'm from Greater Accra. And see Galamsey, you feel Galamsey, you won't be that. But for the number of times that Marcos secret, the river bodies along the way, it's too bad. So when we got one area, so we want to step there to park somewhere and stretch out. So out of curiosity, and we pray, we say, and it's so bad, but I'm saying, yeah, took change first. I'm telling you, yeah, took Galamsey change first. And you see, fighting Galamsey, as I've said, so when this political will, you can't fight it. You can never ever fight it because it is the livelihood of those who engage in that activities. And yet, Cecilia in Ibiaba say, you will be able to Galamsey in a month or two. But that is what someone has lived on over years. I'm telling you. You know, when we are going to Sefi, we pass down the Ofin River. I said, what? I said, when I know, this is what we drink. But I will not be here to say, John Mama or Philly Galamsey. And now on Philly Galamsey. But you see, John Mama is not Obia on the president now. The Galamsey was a major campaign issue. A major campaign issue in this country. My humble thought will say, coming to power, winning this election now, one of the areas aggressively John Mama will tackle is that Galamsey area. Police task force was formed, it never worked. Military was formed, it never worked. Speed boats were purchased, it never worked. Why? Because those people that will constitute the committee are from the community, and they are the very people whose life depend on that Galamsey. We think that Akufo-Addo's regime, they cannot take a decision to say, look, we are going to the forest, catch them life or death. It's a major political will. And let me tell you, during the campaign, Niama Yehun was social media. Niama Yehun was social media. Say Jomama see over fighting Galamsey over break. But you say the government is still very young. Let's give the government some chance. But look at what Trump is doing in the US. Immigration. People are saying it, but the aggressiveness is using to tackle the immigration. And yes, son, and yes, son, Obi say, Obi has who caused someone. No, nobody. You see, don't make it. NPP is no more in power. If you think there's a problem, fix it.
But the challenge,
listen, there is no challenge. As we speak. The information is that it is now NDC officers who are, I will not.
I can mention MPP 5. I can mention 5 MPP.
Honorable just said it. You see, honorable, a member of the legislature. Or see, in criminal matters, you must be very careful. Bobby, you don't put yourself into trouble. I'm saying that
the thing is here.
You see, if
it's not me,
Bobby, if indeed,
who mentioned Gabi?
I said if indeed Gabi Ochidaku, if it is the one you are referring to.
And you may, yes,
you see, no. Baby,
should I get to the thing?
No, baby, I will tell you.
Should I get to the thing?
You are an experienced journalist. Obiakasa.
What's your continue?
Obiakasa. No, Mikasa.
Nebio, Nipano, Wakasa. And Obian dispute 2 years.
Oh, let me learn. I'm saying that Bobby Onyakoda is an experienced blogger.
And so are you?
He's an experienced journalist. What he said, Bobby Akasa, Abo, Gabi on his own small way. As he be able to approach Gabi, to hear Gabi's side of the story.
That's.
Do you understand me? Has he been able to approach Gabi? No, don't say me that. These are very serious.
No, I like you.
For instance, say Obi Frame say Bobby is ABCD. You don't expect me to come on here to say it, if I'm a journalist. You don't expect me to say that.
Yes.
But of course, I have to give you a fair hearing. Bobby, this is what someone said. Now, I said we are politicians. The two, come on. Honorable, you mentioned a JM government being 60 ministers. You see, we are not here to discuss the number of government appointees of JM. But I'm telling you, one of the regrets JM is going through is to make that pronouncement that he will appoint 60 ministers.
I don't
you
think
appoint
so.
60 ministers.
That can be fatwa.
Hold it. You appoint 60 ministers. Do you know government, if you go to Jubilee House, the kind of appointees, why appointee?
They are 30.
Director
they are 30.
30. Director of Agri in charge of initiative.
By who appointed?
They are 30.
What is it?
What is what? You even have a church relations manager.
You keep on mentioning, say, Akufo-Addo appointed Bebre. As you speak, government allocation to Jubilee House.
Oh,
no, I know.
You are a lawyer. No, you are a lawyer.
2.7 billion.
You see, you are a lawyer. You are a lawyer. Hold on. You are a lawyer. You see, you want to do mathematics with me, so I will do mathematics with you. Look, President John Mahama will collapse 7 ministries. Hold on.
I'm saying go and tell the Marines.
Hold on.
Go and tell the Marines.
You don't want to hear.
Go and tell the Marines.
You don't want to. You see. Where is it? No, hold on. Where is the Minister of Information? Let me tell you something. The Minister of Information. Apart from ministry where there were 72 workers, we have information. Hold on. Hold on. That is why you are getting it wrong. Let me educate you.
Can you allow him?
Let me educate.
Can you allow him?
Will you allow me to educate you? No.
I'm saying that.
You have been.
Mama has collapsed 7 minutes.
Will you keep quiet for me to explain the thing to you?
I will not ask you explanation. I'm saying that.
I want to explain. You are lying. I will not allow you to lie. I will not allow you to propaganda. The reason is why I'm explaining. They have not sacked them. But what were you expecting them to be paid? Were you expecting them to be paid?
GBC, GNA.
No.
You have not sacked them.
No.
Now, and Akufo-Addo, how much is budget allocation to Jubilee House?
That's what I want to explain to you, and you don't want to understand. Akufo-Addo had over 80 ministries. President Mama has cut the ministries down to 60.
How? Which ones?
Hold on. President Mama has 23 ministries.
Which ones were cut off? Tell me which ones.
Information ministry is no more a ministry. Hold on, there's a person. You don't understand governance. He's a minister of state at the presidency, in charge of government communication. So under him, all the people. Will you understand? I am sorry. Are you a lawyer? You are a lawyer.
No. If you say that.
Sorry. Yes, I am. And that's why I'm explaining it to you. That's why I'm explaining it to you. I'm surprised you don't understand. Yes. So I expect you to understand. I expect you to understand. Let me explain it to you. You see,
I'm saying that if you said you have a Ministry of Information,
yes,
but under the Jubilee Act, you have a minister in charge of government communication.
So listen. Will you listen?
No, what is it?
Will you listen?
What is it?
At the Ministry of Information, there were 72 workers apart from the minister. Now we have taken one minister, send him to the presidency. There are 72 workers. Hold on. There's Information Service Department, 16 offices. We have GNA. Apart from the 16 offices, we have 4 foreign offices in the USA, Washington.
So what have we done?
I'm telling you, you see, there are 1,552 people. Will you understand? Will you keep them to me?
What is
Will you keep them?
There is a minister for information.
All these people are at the office of the president. You don't understand.
Doing what?
You see, the OGM that you're talking about.
Doing what? They are the jubilees.
Their salaries pass through the office of the president.
Under Akufo-Addo, Ministry of Information existed. There were workers there. Is that not so?
Yes.
Now, these workers whom you are referring to have been moved to the Jubilee. Is that what you are saying?
Yes. So that is where they get paid. That's the voodoo understanding. That's a voodoo understanding. It's a voodoo legal argument. What is legal?
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Energy Commission say more person busia wiring. You can join them. Give us a bar center. Thank you. We are grateful. We are saying Heritage Month. Tabia Bar Center. Omo Etunsa Fremo. Imbu Saba Mesha Eni Father Abraham. Live at 100.5. Divine. What's the way, Juma? Your friend will be answered. Thank you, Honorable Cameron Lawyer. CTV, thank you, and other platforms. The production crew, we are grateful. I'm done. I'm out.
You didn't check for the Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center.
But Abraham Hano, what in Fidia who go out, ye be ye premium you should move, and who ya reach and a static treatment.
Well, you will not feminine, now what them pipe wood, no, what you didn't.
Who do Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital, or diabetes, stroke, a war, prostate, and one basem, asthma, ulcer, and a kidney.
What the natural organic products and then pipe what in the boom essay.
Now we are Ninuma Penti, Atlantic International University or US. Abesha Professor Abraham J. Yabua and William.
Abasubodian and so, ba neighbor.
Oje, say I really detail. Now per se, Okumu Hama, and then Pipe Bokwan so dear.
Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center will also find of Uncle Star Oil Nichi.
And upon Unsia Sharp, no be, that be answer or ya or Boyjuma. Who bet me after Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital. It was 0244-371-695 and 0559 114-122.
Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Center.
Yo, Obadi Shroud, and make a suffer fatty liver.
Okay, so, also be sending me. Be careful. I mean, where? Media, Makadia Yatra, wo nipa. Makadia Yatra, me say violence, and you're near the teacher of mine. And miniambwa. Ti mint na say, na menhwe, na bra bibi kwaso, na, I mean, enya de papa. So, enya de papa. Yeah, say, yes, so. Enya de papa, say, yes, so. Ye nyina no yen kasa entia eye saa enema nemom se ukoji obi sebe awiabo ukoji obi toilet dia ene obaba abaji ande ye no de men shedan ya no so men kasa entia men ka bibie against saa enema saa no men kasa entia we so men kasa entia no men kasa entia okay enti sir obi JB toilet na obesizi ya manimfa ebi se bia your friend say bia toilet no be esizi free won semu a manimfa because are binia toilet ebi enti eja hwe no amanafa ani yemfa wiase agapade enko ba bia yemfa wiase agapade enko ba bia akwa bi no ohia obi no se ewiase ade fefe no ye beda ne agya no na ade tantan no so ye be ndey ade tantan no ewiase ade fefe kura ye fa go ba bia na ade tantan ne ye be go ba bi na heavy wo kura ro se entumago fi eni ho Ablekuma North, yes, so much as here, Mebwa. Quite more reporters. but Abrookmanoff, so almost I say a kai, almost I say that's what I say. Information system more. Aha, mumie. Okay, so you go to Osafo Mafu. When they took over our office.
Role for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January, when were you engaged in that particular thing? You are going to create a problem. If names appear on the payroll after December, we definitely will lay them off quietly. Payroll for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January, when were you engaged in that particular thing? You are going to create a problem. If names appear on the payroll after December, we definitely will lay them off quietly. Payroll for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the
Sir, I buying party wa bemuna or co-opposition. Right? Sir, enipa krono, ya fawa juma, ebia, ya pepre hon, ya tua bewie ya no omo chance so omo fawa juma. Wase se undi eni eya payroll swa, se undi eni payroll swa. Na se January no, ya starte abaye party no awaba abaye mu fufuro no starte na juma. And if I know confess Kadiatuka, or some of say, we will lay you off quietly. And then Fanning and the car. And 2 young people need now tell me, we know, and said that a problem be yen some sa na yen koya ni musa so simple. So that's it. Ayefa and Uncle Fessicano na Odiabetua Oka. And to a Safma for a share a year embra at war precedence. A ya de Ewo Kruma, Bank of Ghana, yase Sagano, Nidini say. Sagano a yisino. J. Adokwe. Jane Mensa or whatever they call her. Yase Neba, Omafan or Bank of Ghana. Nebage omo eluzu ye yao ena omo ye recruitment ena omo de Jemensa bano aka ho e Bank of Ghana. Aha, but you see omo timi fabi 200 ewo ha 100 ewo ha de and there ewo ha, and osafmafo amaye a clear guidelines that such people you lay them off quietly. And I hope say Urajo Mama will tear a year or Safma for no effort to such people, you lay them off quietly. All right, so that's it. Maybe I'm sure my men from quietly, my mama throw backs kakra and then away. Baby be out in Cabiano, make I say Accra FM Citizen Show, Nana Kwabenabobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion. The last man standing, Kwabenabobie. We are here. Kind of Foriata, whether they will go to IMF or not, and I see a mouth just a brief. And Niema Yakum ewo omai wemu economic hardship Yakum ewo omai wemu. So can Oforiata, we are not going to IMF. You know, you catch it, say a crowd, say Tobias fool, say a Sambalat fool, say a dear you, here not so and we are not going to IMF today and not tomorrow. And I think Pancho Mama Monsa and yet, mammy, a Pacho, enter the panel members, Nebeba, into Monyan and Tem, mammy, and a Juma Bibri, Yeah, yeah. David Glee Nate says we are going to use the Osafo principle to lay them off.
To say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community. But I can tell you, as my colleague, Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like when Joshua, Caleb, and the 10 others went to spy on the promised land. And only 2 of them came to say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community murmuring, you can't, We are not people of short sight, you know. And we have to move on. Okay? So let's think of us as who we are, a proud, strong people, the shining star of Africa, and we have the capacity to do what we want to do. If only we can speak that one language and ensure that we burden share in the issues ahead. Thank you very much. But I can tell you, as my colleague, Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation.
IMF. And these are some of then came in the Deputy Minister, the late John Kuma. And you got here John Kuma so Asama or Katre ye
Mr. Speaker, the E levy is also going to help with the fiscal consolidation effort and reduce the debt levels of our country. And that also means that we are going to see an improved economic ratings and not returning to the International Monetary Fund, which is the only solution our friends on the other side have always preferred. Why don't you go to the IMF? Go to the IMF. We have shown that we have alternatives to building the economy of this country without resorting to conditionalities that will be imposed on this country. We will not go to the IMF today. We will not go to IMF tomorrow. And we are not going as long as the NPP remains in power. Mr. Speaker, looking beyond the E-levy, government is further taking steps to cushion Ghanaians against the hardship caused as a result of the twin crisis of COVID-19 pandemic and the Russia-Ukraine war. To this end, fuel prices are expected to go down by 1 cedi following the engagement between the Ghana Chamber of Bulk Oil Distributors, the Bank of Ghana, and the Ministry of Finance. Government has also taken some haircut by cutting expenditures, discretionary expenditures up to 30%, 50% cut in fuel coupons for government appointees, imposing moratorium on importation of imported cars, among several others. Mr. Speaker, if anybody has the capacity to bring this nation back on its economic track, it is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP government. Mr. Speaker, we have done it before. In 2001, when our friends took us and left Ghana in Hippic, it was former President Kufuor and the MPP government that took this country's economy and built it into a lower middle income until 2009. By the time we gave it back to them in 2017, when President Akufo-Addo came, they had taken us back to IMF. It is President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo who took us out of IMF and grew the economy of this country consistently from 2017 to 2019 on a GDP growth of 7%. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Erifopoku was talking about our debt. The 222 billion extra debt on your 122.
Going to the IMF or not, and very interesting times then. Anyway, so Yanko tie Amwakwata on E-levy. Amwakwata on E-levy. Yanko tie Amwakwata on E-levy. Amwakwata on E-levy.
E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector within a very short time. All outstanding contractors' debts will be paid, and you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak You are going to be the direct beneficiaries. E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector. Within a very short time, all outstanding contractors' debts will be paid. And you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak. You are going to be the direct beneficiaries, and every serious government will not joke with contractors. Because the construction industry is where, from the unskilled to the skilled, people are employed. If you want money to circulate very well in your country, pay contractors. The toll booth, we were getting an average of 68 million a year, about 5 to 6 million a month. The toll booth, all the 38 toll booths that we had in Ghana, that all of us, everybody thought that we were collecting revenue, so that people will talk, every day you collect toll, but we don't see improvement on the roads. We have been saying this all the time. And you are contractors, and you know the cost of even constructing a kilometer of road. So, if you get 68 million on the average, the whole year, January to December, you are contractors. Depending upon the ground conditions, if you don't take care, that amount can't even construct. E-levy comes, we get our fair share into the road sector. Within a very short time, all outstanding contractors' debts will be paid. And you can work more for this country. And we expect you to speak. You are going to be the direct beneficiaries. And
at all costs, yes, a quay be asono, Emra, any needy, a quay of also a closey, a toll booth. Now, I say, contractors say, oh, memu, ye tuamuko, ye tuamuko, Ghana near Wutiemi, and one kakra grind. Okay, so this is a more quarter for you. Now, you also another economic incident you see here, now very horrible, and that is pensioners. Yeah, my many papa no more one and kokra, a buying so no. A kufa donate Nebusia for years cano, and when we decide yes, Omono ebejije by force in Crawford dear. Can offer no years canning, and I hope, sir, the current administration, these are one of the issues they will go into and make sure, sir. I mean, those, emra a punish woman, a punish woman. So, young was pensioners, no, almost a sue, and ya benedio mukomu for 8 solid years. For 8 solid years. Clement Jeto, I don't of almost retaining or he. Now, Clement Jeto
investment I've made is what I live on. I don't have a salary. That is what I get, and I've been taking it more. Now you are taking the most even annoying thing. You don't even engage anybody. My own money. What does that mean? You said we, pensioners, should sacrifice. And you, what sacrifice have you made? Who I asked them, what sacrifice have they made? They should cut down their governments. We are not seeing anything. All you are saying is pensioners. Nobody but pensioners. How insensitive are you? How can you, a government, live like that? Eh? What is this? Some of us are not well, but we have to be here. Why? You want to kill us? They'll die first.
My point is that it doesn't make sense to include us. It doesn't make sense. I don't know ye when no film. What must you pensioners film? And I was sure labor movie and nana. Usro mo. Oh mam channel. Usro wana. Yan di unsroyen. Oh mam channel. If it's sensible to take them out, take us also out.
The government is saying that he wants to meet you halfway.
He should meet those who have worked half their life halfway. Me, I've worked for all my life. They should just give me my money when it's due. Because I've planned for it, I've paid for it, and it's supposed to come back at a certain pace. That's all. We want total exemption.
I use my coupons for drugs and then use it to pay, even part of the capital, I use it to pay fees of my children who are tertiary level. You know that It's expensive, 30,000, 20,000 school fees. How do I pay? So when my money is matured, I just take part of it, add it to the coupon, and pay the fees. Now what do you want me to do? You want to kill me? Is that what they are saying? They just investment I've made is what I live on. I don't have a salary. That is what I get, and I've been taking it small. Now you are taking the most even annoying thing. You don't even engage anybody. My own money? What does that mean? You said we, pensioners, should sacrifice.
Pensioners.
And you?
Also, the kind of things they went through, 8 years rule, the economic hardship, and how people suffered. But yeah, initially, now omo battle hard, so omo a bit defended their policies, decisions. Oh, nyama tantan basa no me ye no. Ave the ebe to abano na dane a chopa. Yengo tie napo. Some of their attempts to get sympathy votes during the 2024 elections. And when they realize
it's only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who can bring succor and relief to DD. It's only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who can bring succor and relief to DDEP. I'm telling you.
I think in a 1 year consultation with them today, you're saying we should apologize to them.
The apology
because of the sacrifice they made.
No, is the apology is the pain for which they are going through, not for the decision that was made.
Into musical way.
DDP and Niska from
yes, but
Kwabe to
now for any brisamo.
Kwabe to when him o can diagro. When you brace the benya bread and come to one match DDP and you obiesco.
Now for ayanko fusika omde ato ho said that you ombeji scan didi. And I actually kwechiri.
After those the usika question went
to o ka o hemen. Shemenim naka.
Ka usika question.
Into DDP for all your day.
Maybe my example, copy the mommy church.
Apology and sacrifice. Okay. Twaso.
Okay, we are wrong.
Mr. Twaso, brother, bra.
Let's say, first, on behalf of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, on behalf of MPP, you pack DDE for the church, DDEP for the church. Say, pay ni hardship overcome. They see it as an ultimate sacrifice for Ghana. It is a sacrifice. I mean, person will compare.
Don't. It
is a sacrifice.
Don't compare to us.
Nanumbi, you see,
to us. Young
Pastor Chona. It is only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who can bring succor and relief to DDEP. I'm telling you.
I think in a 1 year consultation with them today, you're saying we should apologize to them.
The apology
because of the sacrifice they made.
No, is the apology is the pain for which they are going through, not for the.
Domestic debt exchange program was a very successful program, achieving 95% participation. And on this note, I would like to appeal to the people of Ghana to forgive us. To forgive us. It is never the intention of any government to impose hardships on its people. It was a necessary, very important decision at the time that if we avoided it, our economy will not recover such as it has recovered today. But also to thank you, the people of Ghana, to thank you on behalf of the president for the sacrifices, for the efforts that you all have made in participating in the domestic debt exchange program that saved our economy. And so I thank you very much for that support you gave to the government. The domestic debt exchange program was a very successful program, achieving 95% participation. And on this note, I would like to appeal to the people of Ghana to forgive us. To forgive us. It is never the intention of any government to impose hardships on its people. It was a necessary, very important
The boys
decision.
must go after them. You know, Namaka said, Tiano. Say, be a family, a double, Nayre ma Eka Ghana, Namako Twasha almost. Oh, Asama Manugusua, Kwame, Meka, and Crawford, say MPP farm and Bibina me too far. What track a double, a year ma? No more called Puomo. And a maker say, and yet, oh, Sam Crawford, a yam and Ampa will be able to serve to Bonino. Now, well, yes, Mammy in fat ethics of journalism, no? Yeah, yes, yeah, all this one. Says, well, I'm going. Yangotie Kennedy Japan on his apology on behalf of the MPP. Well, you see, na a man for aye omadwene dadaada. Na a man for
out there with humility. Out there with humility. Apologize to Ghanaians. Admit your mistakes before you can convince anybody to vote. If you ignore the hardships Ghanaians are going through, they will never accept what you are saying. You first have to admit that there are hardships. But then before the time of Ashia, we move. Let's give MPP another chance. And I know we've all learned our lessons. We are not going to sit back. We will have Dr. Bawumia, the Vice President, who is elected. I've been talking to him. We'll share ideas, all the ideas I have, and I was telling Ghanaians during the campaign, I'm not going to keep it to myself because I didn't win. Then I'm not in the trouble. Out there with humility, apologize to Ghanaians, admit your mistakes before you can convince anybody to vote.
And I chop away in a echo so. I chop away in a echo so. Kwame, so more Kufado statue no a friend say takra de no amon fan to an pese me cancel e fa ho ansan makoye e dum so adwuma no quick one me what the next 30 minutes to go, so please let's double up. But mesre, I don't do this, but ene me yes adwuma we Ghana from fancheme mesre takra de for Akufo-Addo statue munko bubu for that one mean to obia for so munyai but the entire me tufu no there because of human lives and sad nintinana and a mami etufo na ye nyina yen for do ne biakoye na yen transfer fe media me obia the way I do my things, Charlie, very easygoing person, and so that's it. But Akufo-Addo statue no there munko bubu mo town me bo wampo munko bubu mu takra de for sa statue front and time stat a fin way nipa bonini ya was say wa man minim de ntia takra de for twen dia e de no mo twen dia NDC for more takrade e dey na mo twen hwan munko bubu mu enko bubu mu me ayi kura ba me nsuo no wai munko bubu mu How can we have this reckless, a thief, a criminal? This is Akufo-Addo, a criminal. At the time at the freeway, now you dey see a chrome fin. Now a quine and foot throw any other. Now what I do is you near him for being so theatre. Another near your man. Says Cano, Muntinkabo de Melcruma for no at the year, one more quinoa, and Dinkanye. Mungo. Very useless idea. Hey, Yabamo Friday, and this form water graded, one bush idea where you are. Mungo Bubu, and now you are. And Mumma Adiantina idea way there from the phone and time way, not the form. Very useless man. Very useless man. To one family, a useless man to society. Useless man. And you produce anka ube where's be a me use amount. Tisa apoka. Omumbu. Useless man. Bad luck ni. Mami pain should be crying. Nami de mami pra. Very useless person. Way waste your mind 8 years. Why waste your time just like that? Destroy your mind to say Ghana. That's what I call useless man. Now, Komumatiwa de no currency were no Mumbu Akufo-Addo de no. A useless human being ever. All right, so today, President John Mahama and energy sector players ni shai no mu di nkomo nkomo a mu di ye no say ye besre your friend is say me producers ora Felix of Squatch e de ho asem to bia right na me pacho sir all my videos on Doomso no there me all right so yanko share the Doomso aya come over the 8 years at least we have incidents to show what we have went through for the past 8 years. For the past.
Yama life of what Samajena says here. Baby way or the sea part for Edundu. There's oxygen but no flow meter to connect. This baby is on CPAP. There's no light to connect. Off. No flow meter to even connect with the oxygen. If we don't get light in few minutes, probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. The whole world is full. No CPAP, no light. Everywhere is off. Everywhere is off. Babies are in data. This baby is not fine. CPAP is off. No light to connect. No flow meter to connect to the oxygen. There's oxygen but no flow meter. This is not right. We have about 10 critically ill babies, all on CPAP. The whole place is dark. If you don't get light in few minutes, the probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. It is not funny at all. Samajena intensive care units, where critically ill babies are being monitored. Everywhere is off. Everywhere.
I mean the news here was them call papa. Many me both.
All African games. And we have this guy, almost a boy, a small boy, we know for Herbert Kappa or that stupid boy. Or no, to us, Jankanian is so emam. And you know, when you have these foolish boys, or more brother, now. During the 8-year rule of Akufo-Addo, the energy crisis, but Felix Ofosu-Kwakye, who is the spokesperson for the NDC administration, Inkoti and Samoa, and Rajo Mama industry players in the energy sector, Asia. And Yenti and
precisely what has happened. Government has been briefed in order to address the situation, because we know that it is pretty urgent. A technical committee has been set up that has representatives from all the key players in the management of Ghana's energy sector, and they have up until the close of day today to put before government a roadmap on what exactly needs to be done and how it can be done. So you can rest assured that government is taking the matter seriously and will do what has to be done in order to avert any difficulty for the people of Ghana. It needs to be stressed that the pegging exercise, or if you like, the maintenance exercise on the pipeline, should have been carried out in October of last year. Government then, the MPP government, requested that they shift it to January 20th in order that they will have sufficient time to procure the alternative fuels, that is the liquid oils, to power the thermal plants within the period that gas will not be available. At least in about 2 national security briefings that the then president-elect held with the present government, he asked about the status of the procurement of oils, and he was given firm assurance by the then government that they had put mechanisms in place to resolve the situation, that there will not be the difficulty that we are talking about today. It does appear that that promise was not kept, and therefore the responsibility has shifted to the present government. But President Mama is alive to the task, and adequate responses will be fashioned to address this particular concern. Thank you very much.
Do we get the feeling that WAPCO would be sticking to the timeline of the January 20th, or the deferral is what you may be exploring?
Well, various options are on the table, and as I indicated, there's a committee, a technical committee, with representation from all the key players in the energy value chain that will be meeting, and they have close of day today to present a roadmap. So all options that can be explored to, first of all, avert any difficulty and address the situation at hand will be put on the table, and government will make a decision based on what we receive.
Will Dumso be returning?
Well, I think that we need to wait for the work of the committee to know exactly what can be done. The idea is to ensure that we minimize any impact, as it were, of this particular situation.
So if anything I understand is, if there is any problem right now when it comes to the power crisis, it would cause fuel that was supposed to be purchased.
Absolutely. I mean, we've been in government for 1 day. I'm not sure that you can order and have fuel delivered to you in 1 day.
Yes.
So, as I indicated, this would have been done at least in October. Government then said that they needed up to January 20th to put their house in order and do the procurement of fuel. During the security briefings that President Mama had, he asked specific questions regarding the status of implementation of that plan. He was giving firm assurance that everything was in order, only for us to discover, as of yesterday, that had not been done. And that is why, as a responsible government, we've taken up the mantle to ensure that we do the right things. So it has to be stated clearly that it was some dereliction of duty on the part of the outgoing government that has resulted in this situation. But we will take the steps that are necessary to address it. Precisely what has happened. Government has been briefed in order to address the situation, because we know that it is pretty urgent. A technical committee has been set up that has representatives from all the key players in the management of Ghana's energy sector.
Felix Ofosukwachina, but the share statement at Gridco for Ede Abba. Your statement at Gridco for Ede Abba. And Mame, I remind you, sir, my very good brother. They say, Yadane, and you are for Honorable Suleimana Adama MP for time. In fact, Yanin in the year Jumani last year. Minia, I think about it. Mwakwabaso. Yama trinkwa so. Na ye bo endis na so yama munyina mu trinkwa. Moya de. Moya de pa. Ye say ablekuma afi no mo kai omo yere coalition e wo ablekuma, and it seems say hono enye hono enye kura. Anyway, in him say Ibenya various reports from there. But Honorable, tell me, so how's the feeling like? 183. Okay, with Independence say 4.
Independence.
And I learned say Independent 4. No, they are sitting with you.
Yes.
They say 187.
Yes.
Wow. How is the feeling like? Tell me.
Relief. Relief. If Parliament, Ghana for my in Chimpe. Adia, if Parliament, aye. Any your ma. Esi anim say President Mama Peso Yeno. Me sure say numbers we a relief my yen. Me can say numbers we a relief mine, because a numbers no echo ye send a if parliamentar and President Mama Bebre. Ti Yamia Domoa numbers na ba my eno. E muruso yenya 190 cry pe.
Still
ye pay.
But who's a more fight for other ones?
If you say enka democracy ye. Now so democracy the Ghana democracy be adwuma pa na say ebe ma MPP fia bi
no ma pe ba bi
atena ma mo fia eno na be boa eno so na Ghana for the amaye no enti ye pe bebre kura ka ho no.
But tell me, so now no mu share parliament na omo demeanor to say omo body language to say,
in fact power through sa e humble pa minim se MPP fo bu ade sa minim so mo ye humble sa enka pe woni ko se wo hani TV so ahunhu
ni
asa what parliament na o twa ni hwe ba MPP bench no na 4 rules no on se parliament achichem 4 nti e kwan de dem mako 4 ya famiensa ene de ba kwan mo na o mo hye ba bi na nipa ohun se yehu kura ye nkasa wo ho yehu se o ye colleague member of parliament if they are any minister odwin so ye kese eche hu bia na nne o pe kwan kura kasa wo ho
o trust ye kura be chia wo.
Yes, e kire wo say Ghana for the 2 million sha won sa hwe 2 million
hwe ho ye
they are humbled 2 million power no mulusu ye no a humble omo the true colors of nipa na ye no omo ye adwuma no ye hu say fe de nipa na ye no omo te ho first ne de no ma adwene say omo te soro ba bi na ye ti fam.
I see.
And I don't say
was it that bad?
I don't say it say me spite mana me ha money. Me ankasa e me feel no me feel the psychology. Me tana ba bi na me hwe omo din and me hu say ampa it was that bad. sober reflection. They look like people who are lost. Chamber na no moto dada no. I say no mo na teach chamber ho no.
I see.
I saw Makoba be
but wasn't that bad then?
It was that bad.
Their behavior, their posture.
Bad. In fact, you nyina on namfo wom. But omo di to me ma omo no. Say ministers are. On be accord omo follow members of parliament with respect. Say ye di buo be ma ye nua mo eno omo wo ha. Okọ de akura wonni bi. Na nso kwan ba fa so be kasa onua ho no. Me pese me bobodi. Na it was that bad. At that time it was that bad.
Eno mo ankada, mo obi aso antida.
No kra ni say obi na eche. Ena wo call ye na o cheche no ho kire. Enti ne wo be ya.
E de na be ka.
Wo be gi ache no. Ene hia. Sabi obi ba na ono wo che. Na wo de wo kosra. Se da bi en pese be sra de. Obi an pese da bi be sra de. Enti ne wo se ye ya ne se ye yire ye ho ne ye tumi no. Tumi ni so asesa. We are not lording it. But e kire wo say ene wontimi nkotina radio so enka se wonye me member of parliament wonye mfiri me party mu na wo pa kwan na wo ba me ho amimu a wontimi nkoka sa if you say to me no Ghana for na de share wonsa ene we ordinary MP eni se kwan sei e wo constituency ho a wo beba minister bi ho ana.
Anyway, I'll come back. So, Gridco for the statement about and quick one. Yeah, Konkuti Gridco for almost a statement almost issue at the Abba. So, Salima Aminu says we really need the remaining seats. And of course, I know they are working on it. Okay, so we have Gridco statement, power supply outlook for the West African gas pipeline offshore that from January 20th, February 16th. Okay, so I'm about Juma, and let me just pick the first paragraph. WAPCO has sent notification of their plan to conduct mandatory maintenance on the offshore West African gas pipeline to carry out a purging, that is cleaning exercise, conduct inspection and replacement of subsea valves scheduled from January 20th to February 16th, 2025. This maintenance was originally scheduled for October 2024 but had to be rescheduled at the request of the Ministry of Energy. This report takes a look at the implication of the purging, that is the cleansing exercise, on generation capacity during the period, its overall impact on the security of supply and makes recommendations to minimize the impact. The report also takes a look at the power supply outlook for 2025. So they have put down strategy and assumptions for the WAGP cleaning exercise. A bullet pointer on my lane down. But Yenya Bakwa or Frank Otre, a Gridco. Am I a fair idea of what is exactly happening with
Good morning. So we came here because the West African Gas Pipeline Company informed about some planned maintenance activity that has to be done on the gas pipeline that runs from Nigeria and brings gas to Ghana. This, as they informed, is a critical maintenance after a certain number of hours and period of running to ensure the integrity of the pipeline. Now, this work requires that the pipeline, that the portion which sends gas to power plants in Tema will be shut down for the period. The period they need to do the maintenance is about 1 month. Now, because the gas that they supply to Tema plants in Tema is going to be shut down, it is needful that we get some liquid fuels for some of the plants in Tema to run so that we continue to have adequate supply even during the period of the pigging. What we came to inform the government is that yes, there are some liquid fuels, but it's not enough to cover for the period of the pigging. And so efforts have to be made to get enough volumes of the liquid fuel so that that critical maintenance can go on as planned. So this is what we came to inform the government. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning. So we came here because the West African Gas Pipeline Company informed about some planned maintenance activity that has to be done on the gas pipeline that runs from Nigeria and brings gas to Ghana. This, as they informed, is a critical maintenance.
After so anyambiano dum so asiaba besiaba na, and I think Felix should let people know that already we are in dum so dada.
Of course.
So this kind of questions anyway, but obviously Musa say Mama MPP deputy speaker. Why?
Maminchiro mu kakra.
Yeah.
Your constitution no. Emre wo ho no say see first deputy speaker. Any second deputy speaker. Omo mienu entimi free party baako.
Ye first
deputy speaker. Any second deputy speaker. Omo mienu entimi free party baako.
Okay.
Eno nti ye wo party mienu ene wo ho ene wo independent maako enan. Na party mienu wo ho no ye NDC ne MPP. NDC afa first deputy speaker eyewura ahiafo a second deputy speaker no ada say be free MPP mu and be free independent.
Ada nti free independent.
Catch no ni. Menu ame no nyina na betana station ha. Ene ye hwese party no discipline ebe ya adwuma. Na nipa ye do omo call abato no. Omo mamba independent omo so omo ni be NDC be ya adwuma no. Me ni problem with that. Yeah. It's about numbers in politics.
Okay.
Na e wo say ye hwe president aye be set to party we mu. Baby am gina ye. So be gina independent wo me ho. Na o win na party no be through parliament. Na party ni decide say independent candidate no ye be ni speaker of parliament. E wo ha. Se me metifia e de na medwen. Me na me gina party na na mu. Na nipa no gina independent na mu. Number 2, ye the experience na ye adwuma parliament ho. So be a first time member of parliament. Man kaso ontimi speaker. Now so no kremu no, it will take him some time to adapt. And unti all the nuances I wo ho. Na not just the NDC MPs, but party ni nyina e take a decision say ye nyai the second deputy speaker akonwa no emomo.
But yes, you see two wrongs does not make right. But you know say obi to say Freddie Blay CPP no a first timer from CPP. MPP before decided say omo de bemano without considering NDC. So why?
Yo. Ne ye ka say MPP boni omaye ena ye betu omoka meje de senka ye muma yo.
No, but honorable, sir, moya so don't you think say time biana MPP for be whom say sabita fracture sabi mpacho manusu simna so we there ngotoje sabita fracture ombebu mu agimi for, and anytime they will get the opportunity to punish you guys, they will punish you knowing that a drum muswa you can't do it.
Menim say a very unpopular topic to defend. So I say a very unpopular topic to defend.
Yeah.
But the bia me no ba ha me catcher will say MPP as a party no. Why no mo hwe no so e de yo mo nyoma. O mo hwe President Akufo-Addo so. No mo de ayo mo nyoma. Hwe NDC gina ho no. Why na NDC hwe no so? Any idea e nyoma. Enti the two of us cannot be the same. Who say we opposition no. Da bia catcher mo say NDC ni MP enye pe. Ya nkasa ye ba enyoma e wo se ye no ye nye ye be ye accountability o se demand bia ye be demand. But on this particular score, only say parliament adwuma no so there are a lot of things involved.
No, we agree, but since MPP I decided say omo ne mo beko buga like omo person omo che so omo abodam mo dam ni bia anse wo mo a ankyere wo mo a ebeden no mo say okay next time say ensa katumi a eni kwa say ye ni say because at least NDC aye bia ma aye ya
sa decision no anyom no be take sa decision no say next time ensa katumi no e Ghana for ne di tumi no be mo
No, but obviously, me honorable. Even say we can run one party state. So definitely, one day, even MPP Gumpa, the elements.
Yes.
Party be the elements will join. So a Ghana for the same people now we are dealing with.
Yes, me Gidi says a Ghana for no, and your my no. Say a so Ghana for near. Kai who say enya Ghana for so even no Ghana for nkwan etwaba. But amamu won say there be no betena ha. Na ye ka say we have freedom perception index a ewo ha. We the way international agencies everything ye kwa achiri pa. Enyoma we nyina ka ho tolerance a ye wo ene nyoma. Enti we die minim say enye nipa bebre de and this is supported bebre enye de na no na ewie ye caucus meeting a
some more sound
ye wie caucus meeting a na enya nkoye ayinumpo e wo chamber ho a bebre tin say ye beja second deputy speaker mo no na enye omo de eye bebre ya na so amamu no ya bai enye decision bia na be but trust the system, trust the leadership say we a decision so paper bebre.
You see the way MPP treated him in parliament for the 8 years. I'm not gonna for Gidi say you guys should treat them even worse so that next time omunya to me ombe hu say yemfa to me enye rough.
Eno enye nuru ho. Eno nya nuru ho. Won say enyoma bia constitution na ka no. Yenim say constitution is black and white. Portions of constitution be black and white. Ebi ni say we first appointed to say anu ne ye wura afenyo ma kende call Supreme Court wa. Supreme Court kama MPP say who defective free party mi kojina independent e was say you free ho. Black and white. You don't need interpretation. But Supreme Court found a way to do the interpretation. Supreme Court interpretation, you know, na Ghana for homo. Na Ghana for it yomo. Na Ghana for homo. Enti sa portions no. Ebi wo ho. When so clear in our minds. Clear say the two candidates, the two speakers, deputy speakers cannot come from the same party. Enti we could have decided say you choose them from the same party. Then go Supreme Court for interpretation. But now I was saying MPP for year, you know. And no be so started.
But yeah, and I make no say.
Opa say any MPP any be.
No, I'm out for Gidi say. You need to use the same process to punish them for them to understand that everybody can be stupid.
Okay, misinformation. Yeah, understanding of reset Ghana.
Yes.
I say, and they say. Now Kufuado, I say all the institutions of state. Was say Ghana. Was say enyoma ide run democracy.
We agreed on that score of resetting institutions and those things. We agree, but when it comes to money MPP for dealing, sir, that is where I'm out for a problem. Because me seriously, to be honest with you, say Ujamia, I would never be fair with anybody or yet linked to a Kufuado and MPP. Never, because they don't believe in fairness. Only idea. Just say, Hano, said near ya. No, Ansah no respect you. Yes, that is MPP ni. So one say MPP near ya, ombu. Just say, said near ya. Uboso siawa obu pa. But who say, no, I near ya. But when you get the chance of any beer, now I join their channel. And body in the future. That is what everybody is talking about. I know we complaining. I don't know.
Martin, what can I say? There'll be ways of doing it.
Okay.
It can't be below. You bet me a fast one. And the MPP for aye MPC and can't send me brain tremo. Nobody aye in Parliament. No, there are too many ways. But we don't say we a constitutional matter
anyway.
And intia me per se. You best say constitution send your mama say no. And tis a brother mama can say let's reset Ghana. And your man or my say no, ye be ye. I'm a Ghana for who not saying na democracy tiano. Ye per se a sister constitution, you know. President Mama can say at some point I will change the constitution.
Yeah.
Send me beya. Say be president is a Kufuado mpa.
Ultimately,
your person, yes, and your 8 years.
All right, so I just got a text from a listener. Bobby, in fact, I was angry with the NDC for giving the second deputy speaker to MPP. But after I got an explanation from an NDC MP friend as to why they did so in the name of party discipline, I agreed with the party. We cannot reward indiscipline on the part of independent candidates who stood against the party and created so much hatred and run up to the 2024 elections at Afram Plains, North and Wollensee. All right, okay, so these are some of the issues that I think it will be also of
course.
But on the issues of Dumso, Ansah na panel members never joining here, you know. And make panel members and say we have the next just 1 hour 30 minutes to go, and when the time comes, I don't have any idea than to close. But this Dumso issue, Gridco statement, and power producers, and industry players, the president, and today, minimum say inside information. Then from Parliament, tell us what is happening. Give us inside stuffs.
Dumso is there already. Kwabenabobie Dumso unim say even the runner to the election na na buy be kan Dumso asem. E na Ghana for na kasa yeti ejamu no. Wa one crying. Wo kuma se wa kasa unim say Dumso ho. Na ne e nwanwa pa ne say. Won say ye constitution no. Ya hihye ne say there will be no vacuum. Say e kwan enne ba bia. Enu nti so president be free so a. Ada say wa ban na obeto aso ana ban foforo na beto aso no. There are ways. Obeshishe akwan. Me shock of today. Any enra. Any to realize say na Greeko nipa na mo interview no all can say ombe president amani say they will need more fuel because of maintenance or no. They need more liquid to be able to power the plants. That this thing should have been the responsibility of the Nakufu Adu Abana Econo. Because
in October last year,
buying fuel and this is a kola atwisika koto. You need time to procure. And I ask them, do something there but trust the mama. Oh, say no idea no. We share the industry players to find the way forward because it's about all the industry players. Kai who say IPPC no say ye duomoka bebre. Ye duomoka in billions of dollars.
Yeah.
And no na di dum so na ba no. Because omo na produce power no amayen. Yakoto na ya their distribution amayen crofo. And no omo so omo ntua omo ka no. Enti it's not about excuses but reality e wo ho. Enti me de me ka no afidie so ama Ghana fo nyina hu say edum so no ya beto. Now so President Mama send your fix it back no be fix it. Na yen kai hu say yenim say President Akufo-Addo no ye odada nipa. But he said the woman who said he was deceitful. If he say uja akonwa to ho ama obi abefa akonwa no ena me no ka say ye treasury num afena President Mama ekobisa say what is in the treasury. But another I was occupy fuel. I was occupy fuel to be able to manage the system. And to do so no de e wo ho. Afa de President Mama ba onya kwan kura ntwa ne ho. Emre bia na e ka kire omo say they have kept the light on at what cost? Light na e run at what cost? With over $2 billion. The independent power producers in the car. Meanwhile, so
$2 billion.
Yes, in billions of dollars. Yes. Meanwhile, so your Esla.
See, no more the collateral.
Meanwhile, President Mama Econo. Na Esla no. You try can you know manakofa this emergency power plant about solve Dumso no. Ene Dumso na siya sorry. Ama na hoso den. Na nka mo kompo munsiesie mochie. Mo jeni nyina to ho. Na obi a obae no onye hwe no on ye didum so no e be hia no enti ene the first day of government me pese Ghana fo nyina hu say dum so no ane ka ho asem bebre no ye se da ponchire ni bewu ene be hu ne tenten ene dum so no wo ho e ka no gu ho enti the ways to solve it President Mama meeting on independent power producers ene players are more energy sector no ahia no me gidi say e benya good information afri ho.
Mame Mahonto Akwaba, he's a broadcast journalist and a host for Amayosem, right?
Yeah.
Amayosem on Original TV. Honto Akwaba. Akra official paso.
I think commercial. I think say na Ghana for ehunu emfasodia ewoso so motwaba edema
inshallah
Mahama.
Inshallah.
Na omuma NDC over 180 seats in parliament.
83.
So I'm saying over 180.
80, okay.
83 no cry no because you still have more seats to win.
Yeah.
Because very soon MPP for ni bewu.
And Ashanti region crowd so ma kwaji injunction against some seats. Omugusu ye
because anho kire ene animguase ne koma ebeka omo MPC no. Dodo no an intimi survive this 4 years. And Tom de Rehobe Jan to me akoba by election. And all those sitting na so best have beka NDC for ho. Enti ye na Ghana for nyina. Na men sama won so official pa.
Amen.
Ana pe mi nam kwasa me bana. Ma me aba. Because na ade madwuma hima meskan ma me aba ne atwuma ma so mu nyina adwuma mu de munko break bra ma break munko break. We refi NDC what power. So MPP for kan kwase asem bia ye nkan hwe ye ni abre yebu ma ye hu ya no ma se Ghana aditro they say de nyina sha ase pe o kan ya ni ayi wano o kan ya ni ayi wano enti ye nko leave ye jina wo ne na ni pa oni ti o ye kronfo o koda no abewi awo dabi and now de na enti ejina mu 4 years ni ejina mu aye twa kosi se na me bana meti wo ne honorable I mean say honorable chiremu nse politics ne de ye no wodam no enko ne de ye na mten na mpempi politics na ye ne wodam no what the common sense to ho a na emfa yes what the common sense to ho pa am minya yanka meka to se me ne wonya adwen ene de mokoye se MPP meye deputy no me ne mo nyaadwen na so ne tintini tewa nyina ne se bi obuoni ni die so ne de amamo ana mosumatu sa na mo ne ntimi nka se emrashi bedwafo ohani aduo wotwe ene akire ene party mpanyimfo including the national chairman including the president himself ene omomka bi omu nyina ne se bi omunim nyansa no mutu sa na mo no na mum nipa MPP ni said ye na bobie kai no ye hu ne mobo na de bia meka political sense ye forgive obi offend you politically pay him back, especially MPP. Pay them back. The Akofo-Beye Rollins appointees. Emma biko de fiasi ewuye. Chechu, di entine de chechu kotu efiase. Yesi chechu e de GMPC fo sika. Akodua me. Emma no so anya se ono ani me o. Because we kan ya, e got to a point e hu say ukofa Malaysia for de be say ha no be fa me de free. Ghana fo hu emfasode a na e wo meso enti kofo kura bete kofo mesi nyame ebetua kofo ka no
wo ye mamoya fo papa
nyame ebetua kofo ka nyame ebetua kofo ka no omae na Ghana fo bebre nim
oye nipa boni ni o
enti wo kan omso no ye panyin eno ayese enti akwese na obokufo di no amoni di mpa na wo ka ni su ni ban
nipa wo ye kromfo
nyame ebetua kofo ka ne mai
onye
chachu hunu se baby economy ni ikono wiase nyina ekono abe aba be ye oil a sika kura wo musin gold we tuno
of course
Singapore Malaysia mu nyina ayabe enti wo mu se GMPC for man
abedie
yes
nyame bo
so far so na when you listen to me no me pacho
oh no baba oh baba abaso
ni listen to me say GMPC mandate ni say omo na hwehwe bebia fango wo na yentu omo call mandate no but chachu nyansani badwen ba odwen ko nkan dwen ko akiri hu say no abeso won faso ento the GMPC fosika ni bi koye investment ebi ko dua me anka ye be harvest me no ya process me ye nya enwom ye benya adwewom ye benya se de na na kan sunfa so bebre kofo say once enye GMPC for call mandate say omo bedua menti no ye di chachu koto afiase mfie num ye di chachu court first attempt chachu no defend no or win case no kofo se da na kofo ni Ghana kofo se da over my dead body oba ye no call appoint another high court judge omo friend Harry Aban ede ne koka appeal court no eno mo safre case ni jail chachu kata 5 years ekowi ase sa judge no osun na no osunisuo say ni worst mistake waye chachu kata or convict no because na nyina nia kofo na make sure say amfa chachu ntum ina de chachu ko to afiase chachu da afiase na na obi oye asthmatic patient na kuma ya de na asthma baye yede ne ba ya sabia na handcuff guninsa yede ne betu kolebu na handcuff edan nsa ebo bed mu chachu kata na ne nsa handcuff edan nsa abo bed mu chachu kata obi a well living in life asum Ghana nyina woni ba bi akọ this is how kofo treated chachu kata yade no mu ya den no wo se o ma chachu kata pad na chachu se na nkameda hawu ena chachu reject ye ko si se NDC for ba ya chachu efri efiase kofo tu sa na mo kofo ba ye no e de no ba ye sa emenu akofo government be invest huge amount of money e wo meduam makura senkin keso sisiko dem ma soso kobresu bechem eye tachimentia eho na emeno omo next na wo bechem eho na emeno wo omo ye se aban be ma osika kua ni wodi ehia so bekwa kopa asase aban be ma osika na de ado asase no na abena ma osidness no na abana ma o eye adwumafo no ma ba bedua emeno e de ama no ma do ho ama mfie nu eninti no omo register kuafo mesi makura sisiko MPP chama wo ha friend ajedu wo sa Pentecost elder wo de ne ba na otua no fo ano din e ka list no e de ne kraman ye friend mispa kraman ni di ka list ho e kokoji se sika no koje Mercedes e me ko wi ase akura na se including me papa wo no ade ne sika ne do afuo no e hyepam ye yemfa menimra no ya mani mani bi ti me papa no ane tu ka ne ko bechem eno koto men no de buy no bedua no duase Pentecost elder no say MPP chairman no waje Mercedes over 5,000 be go awia mu a wantimi anua ni nyina hye enti sa ema investment na chachu tikata ye no akofo ami achi ni tum no kofo so ba be ye mani bia adwe ni nyansa no woni bi enti no sa amena ntumi anyina enti nipa MPP ni ye hu no mabo Kwame Nkrumah underestimate MPP tradition UGCC. What happened? They killed him. Kwame Nkrumah jifa wudie ma Ghana MPP for two na bangu mu na nanum UGCC etu Kwame Nkrumah bangu twa na sufri Ghana se Kwame Nkrumah ntimi si Ghana empo na mu kura na mu pese de Kwame Nkrumah mu beba Ghana mpo ni ababe ye na yi wo Ghana ha sei. That is Kwame Nkrumah. Dom dia Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah books awodo otwe nyina mo hini nyina Kwame Nkrumah statue omu buru nyina metese na aka se Kufuor statue eye takwa de kwa tese mema ni ho
Omo mbunu by the close of Friday we remember
Kwame Nkrumah statue omu bu no Kwame Nkrumah museum library omu say wo nyina the mere mention of Kwame Nkrumah name cry kum crofo because they were mentioning Kwame Nkrumah's name. CPP is a political party omu ji CPP ejapade nyina ba bia Ministry of Information and omu wono sa dan ye CPP for headquarters Kwame Nkrumah ne sie omu ji CPP for ejapade make sure say a political party called CPP will never survive. Indeed CPP and nyina na so bi mesi ne enti MPP ye underrate and as me wunya kwanya no a ukono gina mna no a don't just push him o upia no to amna no mu wi a kofa wheel loader na ekope abo se do begu concrete no de ka fa abo no gu no so na ma wi abo mefa no so mani tintim anse wasa ka se concrete wo so se de be omu
omu ye nipa
MPP ne nya na
omu ye nipa honorable omu ni ehumobro wi ase o se woni MPP ni ya de na order form a obe power chew o ye nyina Ghana for wate enya hwe wate but ni team no ohun se o ye alien onya opportunity sorry ya obekun. That is MPP for you. but oh and tina na me kan wasem say me de me bobi Ansah me tie de me minim say me nya political power da e wo bi ase but I can never be fair to an MPP person.
A mistake.
Yeah, me casa momonye.
Yeah, we MPP ni favor cry na kopon back count.
Because oye ne papa, oye MPP ni papa, o show din onyawa no do bone. And they don't feel say enipa ba Ghana for ne ye nyina yet. No, they have never had that feeling in ewo mumu. So omo na nya 183. Me do nya mesen ka mo be dwane. Oh, honorable. And come on to me, Ghana, there is no way. MPP in 183. There is no way you're betting at Ghana. Anyway, so do so quick that you jump other issues
of our winning. Debia na me kasa same way. Fitiasie na list to niminya jo krana niminya jo. Edu baby de na say list to ya timase kakra. Ensusue ni eni kufu amamuo eni akufu ado amamuo ntemo dabi ensusue na ntem kra na Ghana fo na ya ere afi asem entia na ere afi ni amahodo akufu ene sabres na social media ni ho ene na MPP control traditional media no and information news ni bebre information bebre ho no a ye ka e de sheye hwade Kofo betna amamu so mampeni for 8 good years uninterrupted. Single spine pay policy. Kofo are implemented that. Adia bechama kofo amamu no ekona wiye ano de nsa hya no de be share Professor Mercicon.
To akatuam 30%.
Or sa to akatuam 30%. Single spine pay policy no ema policy for na BG 250 Ghana cedis then. Or market to a shooty call 1,002, 1,005, 3,000. Sabre kufo as I say economy no. I know they share Professor Mercicon. When him say what 2 amnama Professor Mercicon abaya oba bedem. Professor Mercicon by one opportunity. He accepted the responsibility. We make sure say few months now singles pay policy ni share no. I realize na wo nyina no later otua ni nyina e de ma wo mo na wa seti bibia say Mers Mahama government embe faili na so nyankopon da roma o man faili because I always tell Ghana for say untimi mfa MPP ni N22 NDC ho ebanim dia MPP fo kuta fake certificate o man kusua de dodo no aye ni bi na wo school mu enne kra ni bi na wo school mu all my class ye presentation onye bi ye assignment onye bi ubehu no ana ye exams enu kwa ye ba beturo owi oba fa kira kwa kutuetuetua bra abo na say that is how MPP city what the share Professor Mercicon Professor Mahama redeem themselves and make sure say single spy pay policy no ejina oye ni nyina Mahama Efra Bamu 2017. After all the difficulties Mahama buying a go through, I ended up in IMF from 2015 to 2018. Nina Mahama established a year economic buffers, sinking fund, stabilization fund, investment infrastructure investment fund, a year get fund crowd they say an NDC rolling time about 2 years. Or the nina to ho sika ne dem over $1.5 billion Mahama jai Mahama after say energy sector being inherited ye akofo dum so ba ye do ye ni say wodi Ghana sika taxpayers money and the ma so for monfaka mon konkoda akosumbo na mon paye otua sika de ma Ghanaian Times ni graphic every morning mon reporting mon fa akosumbo dam no ensuo no level emeto na Ghana fo nyina hu se dum so na aba no enye meme kofo mamane mu anyankopon na trimu oden ena o man ensuo ntongu akosumbo dam no mu de bia no report because there is no enough generation capacity. Mahama fix the generation capacity no e double no e de to ho no Mahama procure oil anke di begu mfidie ya ne ni bi ntia e bedunum kane ano for 3 good months ena odi ma Akufo-Addo enti Akufo-Addo ba mu January March, January, February, March. Na Mahama procure oil no dey see what the amano say yemfangu fidie no mo. Is there, you can Google and check what Mahama did. Wo obaye generation capacity one fa bianka. Common fuel la wo de beja kra no. Wantimi amfa nya. Amene de ntia enkane ebedundum because of fuel. Na esan se no munim de o maye nti no. Aboa papu hu na tiase wuo. Muna tiase wuo. Yes, obi akwatena brochire, wakwatena UK for several years waba Ghana. Se paste na wontimi nto. Se ne seno na se bio aka do ntimi ntwio. De bia be hu no ne se apro. Obetena o ka tire Ghana for say Mahama ba edum so because they knew what they have done. Na o ma se bio omjimi ni say omu free say tetebre no. Enti Ghana fo nim. Enne social media daroma sa video ya boy Cape Coast stadium ye bobole koye enye traditional media na publish you Ghana fo anomo stadium
social media
yedum no mutwae. We have all those records. And then upon all the investment Mahama Dija won in the energy sector, including $1 billion Tuabo gas processing plant, Akufo-Addo has left behind $2.5 billion a year debt. We can go to the internet and then retrieve all the letters are independent power producers. Threatening letters to the extent say got a point sonon as Ogrikrade almost shut it down plant. Everybody knows. Imagine say said you could force set a trap at the mills no almost set a trap at the ama Mahama because they were campaigning so moto abama Mahama or the dum so beba and ordinary Ghanaian now who say dum saba oh yanka Mahama na did dum saba but omobwa with all these difficulties I be go through no. Every Ghanaian should be rest assured say Mahama government know how to, they have done it and they will do it again. This problem will be resolved. Nemu Ghana for momure mfi Ghana Akufo-Addo ediejaye. Akufo-Addo a leave behind. Bosia abanji ye ubeji di ye for 8 good years. Tuyaka wosi untuya enti wo dey domestic debt exchange program. Eka wo say ka utua ne 2024. Wo dey call 2032, 2036, 2040. And now what they call because only the obedi there or mamma yejuma. Eka Ghana de wa manone Mahama nyansani kofo ebebe ekwaje bosia na efe ni Eurobond $750 million. Enya Mahama ne di Kufo-Addo Professor Mills ene di Kufo-Addo ba Mahama be di ade no Mahama creative fund na efe ne sinking fund ediska tumu because 2017-2018 na sa bosia na Kofo kobo ya sa Eurobond $750 million yentime nkyere ade edisika ne ye ogan wa wo si wunimu no kyere ade Kofo $750 million Eurobond no wa wo si wunimu kyere ade Kofo de ye Mahama disika tumu si emfantua. So Mahama was not only paying data obeji yo data wa metumpo obeto ye Mahama was making provisions in the bitia. And Akufo-Addo ba ya external creditors ye see into omoka. Domestic creditors ye see into ya. Yeniska. To the stand say first time in the history of Ghana. Wayek emofra ko tron sorry. Na omo resource there eco school. Now Wayek is want to me release it because I buy the nika over 84 million Ghana cedis. I buying tuya. I buying so kutua only 25 million Ghana cedis. Na suku su bebie. Wayek is in my onchire womo anu hu abuy mobo and then we release the resources. And I buying common Wayek.
What him the sad thing today? We are chance for a release statement. So we'll be our best school. No, be an man in Famra.
You see, Mr. President Mahama can say oba free SHS policy no obey review. Now obey stakeholder engagement. May praise that stakeholder engagement include CHAS, head of assistant secondary schools, teacher unions, parent PT omu account. Me pesa omu engagement bi omu beye biano omu man to say people's assembly live na headmasters and headmistresses obia meka the true challenges of the secondary school I go through. A teacher for nankasa meko masem life na metoda na se ewia ye hia se tekpe ye hia NDC aban and the better the way forward when it come to free SHS. Ghana for nankasa better the way forward. Said there was secondary school in Sinko. Because what say baby and food suppliers omo supply nuane and the mass secondary schools abind the omoka 8 years when tria oko odomoka was one tria oko chese kabia was a kufu ado abind tria when tria school feeding na no ebeka nanu amampp fra ba mu ana omo kobo dompem e Ministry of Gender and Social Protection because school feeding caterers here tria omoka. So this is the economy MPP are buying under Kufuado and leave behind. Now, Ghana for Muma ye rain fee. I was say every year beer, to say was saying do every 7 December beer, and young battle Africa. I was say year anniversary. Now celebrate your second independence. Now that anniversary, no, I was say you reminded Ghana for the kind of Ghana Akufo-Addo leave behind after 8 successful years uninterrupted. Because I just saw Ghana for be befi. Because a yawa Akufo-Addo buying Eddie Ghana for Femuno. A buffo Sebia Horo basketball Mashaye and Akufo-Addo. Oba independence quite one for Nakunya Nama. So Ska and then one for V8. One for Nakunya Nancy Munan Chesem, yes, may I say. President, former president, Monfama Kunya Ninsia. Enra, President Mahama and Pompo na Kufuado Kotu Kanu free honum no koe. President Mahama, kwa inspector guard of Anano, and la Kufuado Pua as you be Pamono, and our two Nikana fee, and we flew no Jana koe. And ne, Unya a buying V8 and top fuel and for free fuel and womb, and for Kunya and Simon for driver and Kahun, and Fanon Kotanan Kotredi Ope. Very soon. Sikana we and skadi we be papa. Nanso de nyina besa ho yade. Akufo-Addo kosroba from sikana we no. O de nyina besa no ho yade sikana besa yade no so nko. Because Akufo-Addo di Ghana man we di oman abro. What be that? Ye nim se oman bia obesom oman a na se wokọ a na omanfo na hweso abesom ye. Say ye sompa na abesom ye a na omanfo na ye bibini e de ahye wanimonyam. When I saw no kata no animonyam, say I want to honor myself. Who does that? This will be our bottom. And to confess state to our do a yes sinu nkro no ba. O ma be yo munyuma ko na bia Ghana fo bi hu say eno kra no anyansafo kwase afo bebre wom because who hia sen ka MPP obi a wasoma MPP from UGCC tradition bi anwa e wo say ana no Ghana ha. Ye this state to anasa run about to the din. I didn't know say obi ti Jeko Tanko bi chebilamti. I didn't know say ye shenan munyam. Edward Akufo-Addo papa I didn't know what session anymunyam. JB Dankwa I didn't know what session anymunyam. CK Tadem I didn't know what session anymunyam. The records ne saying. The records pa anything. But this is what MPP has been doing. MPP is trying to immortalize themselves in Ghana's history. Those say they don't have any good record, no. MPP has always been trying to immortalize themselves in Ghana's history. And to make sure say, oh yayewe, and intina Akufo-Addo buy project a President Mahama commission na wakwa why plaque no na wodi ne diabo ho Ameri power no akwa rename no Kumase enti 50 years 60 years abre ne emu bi ye ne ha na ye nchirima no so munim de ba kwa say Akufo-Addo commission say Akufo-Addo na commission na ye 2014 2024 nkwa dia one na President Akufo-Addo ordinary Ghanaian na jobe ne say Akufo-Addo na de buy. And we must to I was say a correcting nyina say what was this statue and now they are see uncompleted road na contractor no crot why dey aban multimedia here just a contractor you need to take
this for water crowd no mo ya me nwanwa
na wo de onim ye omuntu fancy che yesiesie kwa ni wia ne de akoso as simple as ABC muntu fancy che said dem ye ma tiwa adodankwa corrupt woman we akwa kotena yoko say yoko fo so mo shere ni monya no makwa akwa ye best e de amano enu ama hu say emesa aka ni no mpe o madwiri ni nyina sa pepepe Say Kufuado say wa ye adwuma pa som Ghana for som pa say na ko gina parliament no say di tro no a Ghana for any akasa se bi enyan kwaseafo obi ye papa yenim so aye papa dia e be hwe animonyam na mom you cannot honoring yourself no chese wa anya hwe because Kufuor did it. Kufuor be your mampani 8 years obekọ no no akasa bo abaso no no akasa the highest chain and the board day to say 50 cent American hip hop gangster and odo adi gun kom no board no abaso the highest and Kufuor do so the same thing on so betra 8 years o no say MPP full soldiers how botuo how kumsi na obotuo onim nyina amomo na ashomani munyam owie already the highest eguni kom. So what is the difference between a Kufuor and Kufuor Mamu? Nimum Ghana for mama ye fi because nyankopon daroma social media internet na ye adwuma and you will never forgive, we will never forget. Nimum, let's not try to say same people ni your boni na we ni bia nyankopon mu aten debi nemum same people ni your boni na the chen wa nyankopon bebu aten because so boni so Ghana constitution ni be bia no ayatro so be your boni afache no forgiveness any constitution and MPP ni ade bia waye bia ye wo records bia no let's go after them one after the other and the manya ntiesa no pay na temaport why de
baby
temaport why
go TDC so na why de Cocoa board na why de
no maybe I de ti wa woni mu mpa ho asem a na wayi ho na ye beba MMDCs
MMDCs ne de no opa yent no okay. So it's part of a main ye bebo boss no JM first day in office intimate me the MMDC the night day afra mamenka man for say a rush energy drink one say onipa ayana we here say ube boost wo energy level very important ube boost wo energy level na so obet me boost wo energy level am wa ye adwuma atimu de aye adwuma atinka say yes wa ye adwuma rush energy drink ye na Ghana for say obia eto aguso a wonom eni insusanso boni bia vitamins B5 B3 B6 B12 ashimade ai ena woma se da ginseng won se ginseng an wadi wom woma extract emunso no ena womo adi afra enti se wonom rush energy a me so da obo kura ubehu anu se wasore rush energy drink was say grab a bottle I na fedie fa kwanchi eyo weakness na ahodemra rush energy drink mesrew wanyi bia ya ha ho Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ya de ebo ye car engine so ban car no enya overheating car no engine and say radiator tank no anwe na chi ma energy tank no wo engine no enya enfie bebre na afei wo say reduce your fuel consumption na my engine nesu ya no an Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ya wo de aba 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant ya wo de aba Ghana for ye commercial drivers ene mo amoso mo atom cars awodo ya motimen ka wi anyina me boss say Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant na mo agiso wo say ye wo say omemu lubricant shops ubenya be from 0244 577 559 Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital ewo Ofanko Barrier Asofa Star Oil Filling Station no from 0244 371 695 waya adwuma efri dwada ekopem kwasiada na wase Father Abraham no susumu wasayare ewo ehunmani no na wasai abuaw ewo susumu wase yade awodo cancer awodo anyodwo yade stroke diabetes fibroid eha ɛyɛ mmaa bɛrima agome akanya akaw ɛne yare ahodoɔ bia wɔsaw yareɛ na ohia sunsumu deɛ no sɛ wodeɛ yɛ aburu nnua ni na waba deɛ adekora akɔyɛ yɛ a yɛ aburu nnua no na yɛnim na yɛnya bɔɔ dua ne deɛ a wɔfura hyɛ kora onase atata bra na ɔnhwɛ ma wo afei so ebi a wopɛ mo afiri buroni fitaa hɔ ɔmpɛ mo amfiri bibini buroni fitaa paa wopɛ mo afiri saa buroni no a ɛne sunsumu no wabin sɛ egya wokuna adwane agya wo oyere adwane agya wo wopɛ sɛ ɔsan ɛba ɛne papa yi ɔbɛyɛ ama wo wakɔ so obi dɛm koraa wobɛ sɛ wo ne ho sese ne saa wɔsɛ mɛkɔ me dɔ hɔ my darling my jolly wobɛte so wɔbɔ kɔkɔkɔ okura ne baage a wasae ɛba wowɔ adwuma mu pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ CEO wote hɔ ɔyɛ dɛ kwamkwakye wote hɔ ɔyɛ dɛ wobɛtumi wobɛba ɔbɛyɛ ama wo ne waba bɛyɛ ɛyɛ CEO ɛwɔ adwuma mu afei onwieyɛ na wɔse adeɛ koraa ehunu sɛ ebi a wayɛ obi ayi saa wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ attraction so wɔn attraction wɔso ayɛ sɛmina bi yɛn wɔde fira wɔn anim that's why ɔpɛ sɛ ebi a Mr. Listowell Nana Kosipoku aban representative ɛboawa wodi sɛmina ne fu anim saa bondi agu so na afei deɛ okɔ wɔkanya wɔgyae ne kaa yi di ama wo na de kɔ yɛn nso ɔtumi ɛyɛ paa ɛna ɔwɔ money and favour soap yɛno sɛ ebi a yɛmfa sɛ alagye agongo watɛ no a mame bosi alagye ma na wakɔgye sɛm na bi wode adware pukupukupuku adɔpa dware 5:30 ada 5:45 6:30 na wɔ office wosoro anim sɛ alagye fa $1 million de bra na wakukura ma wo yɛno so agya Abraham ɔyɛ yɛ no so papa afei commanding soap yɛno deɛ sɛ bi a honorable koraa kai na w'ani gye wo a wode dware saa ɔba nka sɛ obi ahodin ne wabɛtɛ no wɔ ha wɔpake kaa no afa kaa de bra yɛno so na wɔgyae na ɔde ama wo commanding soap yɛno so ɛyɛ mmea me papa agya Abraham na deɛ ɛwɔ mu a ɛda paa ɛyɛ evil soap yɛno deɛ wode dware a sunsumɔ no bia ɛntumi ɛmma wo nkyɛn asɔfa ɛna ɔmwɔ chocho top chocho wasɛm nka nkyɛ Ghana for ɛyɛ chocolate drink 3-in-1 yɛ a wɔn de aba nkɔdaa ɛne ɛkye ho papa ɛna deɛ yɛde fa brodo mu no so no wowai brodo no mu saa waha na de afam yɛno no yɛ chocolate spread no wode afam no waka atom bam no waka ɛgu si ase a gyae ɛkyɛ kurei mepakyɛ 02430-330-33 onsa ɛkyɛ deɛ ɛkyim yo sɛdeɛ deɛ ayɛ no deɛ nkurɔfoɔ fra na ɛfrɛm sɛ ɔmbɛkɔ agya Abraham wɔ mobɛkɔ mede mo nyinaa ɛbɛkɔ kwaku baako sɛ onyia sɛ ɔkɔ agya Abraham wɔ yo mpanimfoɔ mema mo nyinaa akɔ aba bio liso afinhyapa ɛm sɛ afi ɛnɛ ne ɛdɛ kaya
say last
week say last week ama
adwada cry ba ha na
adwada anyway oh yeah say owura joma ma fe no ase na mamu ase ntino
free say owura say free say nya ye fa ahudi
ye fa ahudi free say nya ye fa ahudi but yeah minim say wo bibia
ka fe kitu bi
okay all right okay
na me nuanu mu di nkomo bi na me
that's fine
my mini kan honorable congratulations it's my first time seeing you I ba ponim
okay
be ye adwuma kakra na ye da nyame ase se otwiase no nyame atwe nase
of course
na you deserve it because sebi prayers you are one of the very few ones in say
honorable
na shebe dwemu de sebi your diligence and your hard work is very well
that obedi speaker
you know kakra
obedi
yes nimde ne so wosoro So I didn't hear Juma say about the name time. There be. I don't hear about the case. I didn't hear Juma. Honorable.
Member to answer me to answer. Honorable. Time for no sana motiana. As I see it. That sana jame bo boy. Oye general. Now here a general offers Willie Benz. What was
wow. But you can just speak about one thing.
They are very intelligent.
Very intelligent. Highly.
Extremely.
And he is not an exception.
Yeah.
I mean,
omo
ayeshi omo free time hono. Nyame nhyira mo. Sekwa fo.
Nana yango
kwara enkoma na meba ma American chiefo na menchia menua no ne kwabra de asbaso body e kase e bowa they say said to two machine kosi bedwam na yamama na ba bebu abaso ayi kwabra meba na nkomo bi koso na I think say san nkomo na hu hia papa because ma criticize wa bonten na me fan to bedwam na say amayosema ayeye no eye o man ni nyina ne yo ho asem nti no nsem ni bi wo a wo ka no a efie na wa me fa meto badwamu a obi hu tirimu asem na de tie ni se NDC amayoko no da bia me kire se omo aye se na ntwi a wonim na hoden enu nti na oma na nkwase ni sebio a oni ahoden ti se na ntwi no na wachi na toma yanka na ode sekan ato ni minim we trinity asenka NDC party ni nim na hoden a na nka sabi Kufuor don't mean ni mampeni wo Ghana hada me basame you used an adjective that I will forever disagree with you. It was not 8 years, 8 successful years, 8 unsuccessful years. He was not successful. You can say the years were successful in terms of say afini babe chemu. It's not. That's not success. It's still not successful.
8 years uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted. Yes, you can use that.
Yeah.
Uninterrupted.
But the word success, there is nothing that can ever come close to that word when it's about Kufuor. It's wrongful. A idea. I was say in our history, no. Yet sure never kakraka again. And it's not just about the name Akufo-Addo and his family and friends or his government. It's about the MPP. The word patriotic in the name MPP, no. I was say yede tabuno toso because there's nothing patriotic about the party MPP. Nothing. They don't believe in patriotism. And me no ya adwen me ni mu nyina ya adwen se nyansa ni ba ku fotrim anu nti ana yen a sebio ye tia bonten no yeso nyame adom with the opportunities given us no etiminya microphone ni yeso ye ka bi. It is something that you need to apologize to the people of this country. Say makofa esiama say onu na ye second Deputy Speaker, my bonnet ya on my Ghana. Na eya no me sam na mudi be fie no yempe. Nyansa ba ku kranim say your mama kra na ka sam kofa nyansa nim. Yes, because you see Ghana for to aba no omo tire mu. Abato we bi see that in the annals of our history. Denti omo to aba we ni say omo pese omo ka che mo say omo hia MPP na se bedwani. Amani deny bibi because MPP mrase bedwani ye man boyani ya any kwan some man kwan da man bam some more dwene o man ne ho kra o ma dwene bi abato Ghana for to ye na se kire no because e kaka mo nko a ena nya nkwasiafo na gu bantima ka asenso nya MP nkwasiafo na di asenso ba enyansani bia ni obekwakoto aba ma asenso se be ye MP Yansani bien ou beto ba ma MPP ni na se bedwani se bram na se bedwam afana omu wiam na MPP eko wiaba mu a NDC no ayi na nya to nchen no waka asem bi ate se ne were se eye ne stronghold MPP ene how many seats and I'm NDC Muntimi from some Santimem? As was an Amoka, a young stronghold. Yeah, you know my Juma die, and Nimsa, and Yano Crano, Yaka, our bedroom, your friends here. Mrs. NDC, you know, sir, or Yana Juma, send and Chia or Nimna Hordia, Bantima, MPP, and me, Mabra Sibedum, da, Minam Catcho. And Yano Cra Bantima, I know where, FUG. Ekoka baby akrabi Bantam na kasi anyway omo wiam boss names in kwa omo boa mani da ho kakrai mo hu de ekoso omo se wan na anto aba opa yanya statistics no ne yehwe sa santimam ya anto aba ya to ye boss names na mo twagum no na ama de yami kwati omo no eno na omo ntimi afangum eno eye ghost names etino Sagana for pefa hudie na yenya fa hudie a musa de yakọ sabi amanfo so koye den na mu kopẹ kura pọ na se mu koye mu koye MPP ni bi e de tumi na mana we nya sabe na woni tirima mu koye ni deputy speaker obi a wa jimi say ya ono ya to abre ko to aba ekufo do jira bedwam say ye hia no ya to aba wie na no na say ya wakoji sika aba jira bedwam say me ni MPP be ye adwuma jimi fo we na mo de tumi ama no and this mo ya bone pa mo first bone aya kan wa ba mu no mo me pa cha wajam na mo copy pass ya de mbetimi a rescind mo decision rescind it ay abominable say party like NDC ya jiri say mo na mo ya da ache a ya ni da so ne mo a sabi ya ma yo kwa ayi mu hwekwasi ade mo nya tumi o mo de ya o man no Ghana fo nyina se yempe 11 na nkwasiafo mmoa utumi ko jam kumase ana yakotena ayi a enyan kra ba yebeto ama no etu hu nyansani wa mrase bedwam ko swami ne ko busa o se chairman sande so fa so swami constituency ono na ye the biggest MP ono na atena so ache ono mpo na yesusu ni se o nyansani wa mrase bedwam ho no ko ne ko busa na se na wese o se fata se amayo sam obemu a eti omo no omo tiwo no nyesa mu se muni nipa bi na tiwo omo ye sabi se si nyan kra ye beto aba mo no ntinu nyan adwene omo they don't reason you know it and this for munyina munim eye Ghana for nyina nim asem they don't reason obi a ono se wo discuss koto phone so wo chenchina wo be jisika ni bia fi phone so by way of taxing, which is even double taxing. Ya kanya sa sembia waga na bia o mantie asa koto ho party e wo chairman sana ono no wo ye pani na ono e na na da o ma no ono ni birthday o so wadi fie aduosia odi fie aduosia no di 11 cake akosi wo no watwa e di yi Ghana fo ahi san nipa we num ye nipa ku a wo mo kwaya dia mo de mo ba befra e di ba be mo de nom ya be ka ban no munyi na di se munyi na di na be ya mo pamu ni fri o ade na wo some this deputy speaker ma no Ghana force yempa no me eti aban no mo sa ase no mo mra se bedwam no makofa no me de na ba be ka mo de na be yeden ese man we nyansa be no onim wan ne ko tie sa futu bone sa eti ye de ne mo nya adwen mo de no me abeka party no mo de no me abeka ban no yempa MPP ni no NDC ni no mo ne nya adwen a enye ono nkwa na ye independent e ka mo de ma Kwame A+ grandpa e kaye ono e ka me ne mo nya adwen o batenkanu kanya sa wom because Kwame A+ so one for so a million times say siama because ono grandpa anya bia no asamba ordinary tum o kire na adwen se nyansa wom se nyansa nim o kire na adwen eti san kam hu yan kam de ma Kwame A+ asiama de obi kwa kan experience. We have people who have experience a Jimmy experience. Nyansanim. And that's what now look, there are people who are home. But the wealth of experience a crowd mono. Ebi ebe timi de mrase bedwani nyina si ho. Bagbe na the longest serving officer of the house mewa. Because on 93, up till now, 32 years of experience. But Obitifie, Obitimia share an experience beer. And I say, Nyanse beer, knowledge beer. Unisa experience, no nisa long standing experience ni bi, but ubon say ebetimi correcting nyoma bebre. Enti enya say bi a long term of service no na esiama wo parliament wonti no anase wa ye deputy speaker da na ne stomfa so ne den. Ono na sorry say o say usuma meto aba referee ono esa to aba referee obobo enyo no a eti we na mo de ne ba ye no nyansa be na wo ni tirimu a enu nti no the party NDC no had to find a way to make him the deputy speaker nyansa be na wo ni anase ye ka say bipartisan a year na che say wo say party na ono no ye useless no mo de ne be ka ho na ye che say ye hu the uselessness of the party ana den unim say betim timi say abeduasa betim we no asamudin esiama na mo de ne be ka parliament no kwa munye munyam biem no but esiama obi a mwako buano ono ane party apam no mwako buano amwa winning independent obedru eye mrase bedwamu a na wa kire mo say de boni bia me party fo obedi ni me no mo ne bedi yes indi me ko how e ma de we ye mo akoma ya wa bontinu a ne yetratra mo ho edada mo nkakran ska nya hwe mo de mo mienkwanya hwe mo then for whatever reason friendship and all those things intino yensan kofa no mra me shem and se no bi send me message say na MPP for no opt for Ayimadu one Ayimadu is it true? A lawyer no Santiachim Central yeah okay or he would have been better then you say a man for say chinchina esiama but said there honorable ye nyina no me ni list over there ye try MPP mu kakra ena onto so de asantemem na ye wo no ntonim said the MPP for si ebie wufa me de se woni MPP ni ya de na unya no na uja no a why bone pa woni MPP ni ya de na unya no na uja no kakra bi a why bone pa because omo ye nipa onyawa ekwa odo be faso no we say uni bi emisro mu betimi na ye meeting mo to da ho ade ode be ye mo no be e chai se bi ka hina akowura o trusses mu ade akwa we de be ye mo no wo benu mu ho se there bi o enti se mo wo kwan bi na se betimi rescind mu decision ya say ye krom ya kaka se bi ye say ohoho ni nkode many phone ye yes and you dey yam fa ne say obi kura ko independent or friend this ko independent and o wi ni ye wanya say de kura no a ono no eyonua ofie pete di una ma say ebika wono de one ne ka asem a atli miwa omo bae no sa afori nyina etrase no ma betena mo side yes e kire say opeso no side etena yes na so obi person no tena da bi o kwabra sometimes anyone ni bia ya na party no say enu nti na ye oman for dia otuma say unya ne sada unya ne pepepe yes enya da bia na be koto because me so ujamia na say because ya siama na me because ya independent candidate otu NDC ni kura I would like to deal with the independent candidate to free NDC I would like to deal with the person why not because at least anya ye kura no me hu say me nuani yes go grow yes I know what you want to cure the whole thing is mom pese be to say that be a popular thing to do say among fonko independent yes minimo ya adwen but the options are two minua what to me so sa any ohoho a ono so oto abontimpunum why na minyi no the minua what to me so sa ebia sintobi na bae enko wie no enko ye twiani a wate atwia enko ko ye enko nkasa me sa ne NDC be ye adwuma okọ pray because ebi kura mpa nkamu jai NDC ni no anka pipi ni de ko for city no ko oh sometimes it happens baby to say afra na de nyame na me ko ye campaign ma Joseph Osewusu abidi na tema na mo Joseph Osewusu woni mea me wofa Kofi Pokuadu sei ene ko gina ye ene Kofi Pokuadu sei wie mu ena me ye campaign ma no Time no na me offer so kwabra me see ye campaign na ono kra so won ko independent ya mankwa no nyina kan chema mankwa those times omo nyina kan me so mintie ye ne ekọ printing the posters so asafo Esther Smith printing house and ye ekọ ye the posters na de ko bo chrome ho afiade tie na amanfo frefre no yes ye no ya adwen afiri o so obekọ e na okoye e na ode ba parliament oba e wa ma me di MPP. So sometimes it doesn't matter.
Yes,
but Edu baby, you do that to save the situation.
Yes, a friend place lady no, your friend is saying Betty. Muja Betty and Betty Kwankoluzu City no. Kona ho dim papa. Oh, we went there on several occasions. Say Muja Betty Kwana and yet independent. Say we independent in the year. Say guy na independent nka Muja Betty ne MPP ni 101 and ga sem see.
Oh, so it happens.
You know.
Sometimes
anyway.
I am not quite to say because Abia, you are in the helm of affairs as be a party executives anyway. No, I am one time so who say Sebi Nyanse ni baku for trip. And a Sebi. And your decision be am taking a papa.
You are honorable, yeah.
Of course.
Honorable, to be honest. Minimum 1% and before baby BMO. They don't want to see them. Eh? Even MPP from Crown per se, who's more involved MPP for BM. They don't want to see them.
They said,
they know you can run the country. Yes. That is why they have given you the country. Mama for constitution be am run be am run the country this side and go.
In fact, my plea. No. There be, but yes, I know so one option. But me you say me say that can come rano and where say if the decision could be rescinded.
Yes, you need 3/4.
Huh?
You need more than 2/3.
You need more than 2/3.
If you person Chinese speaker, we have more than 2/3.
They say come the one we can get it.
They say if enka ya mu betimi aya me kamu esiama no say enka mu ko fa ni pa foforo kra nka ye o esiama ne de ko na je say mo decide ye kra ti Ghana ni ehia apology. Anyway, Sebi akoto afre ni nyame wona ebesu na so. With decision we there and can decide crank. Sometimes deciding not to decide is still a decision.
All right, thank you. Nanama Ablekuma, is it North, right?
Ablekuma North.
North, almost recall. Listen, my update.
Kakrebi, on say electoral commission after say High Court my ruling, said they should go back for that recollection. It's recollection, and I used to start, yes, a polling stations baku 20. We here. Police station no presiding officers and no more honomo. Now I'm rammer her says our pin sheet we say no. And you signature and authentic. And to hear those police stations, the BR presiding officer preside. And 13, so out of 13, no, one presiding officer by a friend is Natania, a Klinsman Avume. Ono no ya presiding officer our LC Church, Buzia Junction or Doko. And to no buy no say figures na ni din and a war pin sheet in this one. But figures na a war pin sheet in this one. Onimu hoshe. They say no issue I say oh no munina. It's no also Monday
no figures na a was no favor why?
A favor MPP. Figures ni favor MPP. Just say no can what the anacha say MPP ni.
No so onimu hoshe.
Also onim figures no hoshe.
And they're one of those, you know, things is not the free fee buy, you know. A young woman never swap, you know.
And they say, no, and I quite issue says, young send and almost at twasso. But Collation Center on Monomy and NDC for quiet press constituency executives, no, I a press conference. I'm a EC. Returning officer and as a presiding officer, Natania Nakasa say, South Pin sheet na electoral commission say, authentic or no, your presiding officer, Honomono. When new figures now, one she will new she. And they say, you need the main issue, Akai Wumu. They say, assembly, no, because that 20 police stations need there. Presiding officers need be about confirming, I need the figures, I wasn't be accurate, but Sanatania. A Klinsman, a woman, no, person what say.
That particular police station, NDC for the pink sheet, by one this your pink sheet.
That's not the question I wanted to ask.
NDC for your day.
Yes,
pink sheet.
NDC.
Yes.
NDC one pink sheet.
Any figure near the same thing.
Any figure near the same thing.
And that is where the problem is.
Fantastic.
Any figure near the same thing.
Sheet. Now presiding officer better if I say he has no idea about the figure. Now pink sheet in a NDC, Electoral Commission in the man copy in the
So, Nanama, check from Coalition Center or MPP for pink sheet in Senate also. NDC pink sheet Senate also. Presiding member pink sheet in Senate or the buy.
But pink sheet in our electoral commission you saw only pink sheet in the
but Obia copy.
Obia copy. But this is the case here. NDC they no modebano. And no who say and no ye accurate. And no but electoral commission in the MPP they no so different. Electoral commission in MPP they no different. And a presiding officer and say pink sheet electoral commission they man say on me confirm me now will be who say authentic and on no so watch say pink sheet in the
So where did the Electoral Commission get that sheet from? Because presiding officer and say any sheet, no one sign. How did the Electoral Commission get that thing from? Because in this election, in this situation, the Electoral Commission is the presiding officer.
Yes.
And yet, Jane Mensa, presiding officer no on the Electoral Commission. And it's no say any one idea. Sa figure no data no any Electoral Commission data no.
But also can electoral commission so anya ntu.
Easy na
yes.
Officer na oh.
It's not about so obeja. Me na me supervising officer.
Yes.
Me na me ko share abato ne so.
When you mean
my word counts. Enya wo suma me no.
Yes.
Because me na me presiding officer. E back court me na me kwa kujina dakem. E na wo me de ade abrewo. E na wakoye forgery. And I was saying, me authenticate wo forgery no. The buy am say there be we a forgery. Fraud vitiates everything.
Yes.
Oh, Kwabra.
I'll be back anyway. Live on our drop in 5 Citizen Show. Yeah, Kwaba.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense were back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes say, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy a home buying every home. And now pa one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Asha said, Jedi and Cratry, what Jatu say.
Everywhere you go, big go for the friends and the family. Big go, big refreshing moment. Big go for the kids and the adults. Big go, boys and girls with a drink of big go. Everywhere the party day. Big go, we go mash up the place with it. Big go, greatest in every battle. Big go, big go, big go, big go, big go, big go. Big refreshing moments.
Big old drink. Big refreshing moment. Another quality product from Trillium Industries. This advert is FDA approved.
Now me say, if you bring me who the beer we are active, very strong and energetic.
We are 100%. Na nyina ne sadie, me hwe me ni padua sofa. Na de boa me, mama hoden, mama timi ko bada. Ene tabia zanika heba mister.
Tabia zanika heba mister. Ah, what do you want dance here cheme?
Ho dance here de, enya wonko, me de dawure na ato so. Na me de atra nipa mpempem. Tabia zanika heba mister. Ma to ne de nyamnyama. Sa wonom a, emenkwamu a, ewo nipadua no mu a, ye fra mu asojafo. Eye wide blasters na hoden. Enti nipadua ni nya hoden sonko. Kutia yare ahodo bebre. Enti wonta nyare, enti na dam ye strong no. Eye general well-being of the body. Enti ye adwuma ewo nipadua na kwa no mu ba bia.
Me a me to me hu. Anya se busue
ya busuancha so be de ho to tabia zenika heba mesa so a eden so be yare na nyana e oba bia tonto adro bia hye ne so se obi a onya mfinhye dumienu apemfo ene abatan a oma omanofo entime no bi FDA ahwehwe sa adwade nkratro mu agye atum se ye
starter it's too far to dance. Oh,
what? Try is with the market image.
Everybody can do what he does.
Be bold, be you, be you. Be bold. Be you. Charlie, be bold. Oh, chairman. Be you. Brothers and sisters. Be bold. This year. Be you. Let's go. Be bold. Be bold. Be you. Be bold. Be you.
Rush Energy, be bold, be you.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. A man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men na wadi ifie dun watwede kronkwan na efa. Give us core capsules. Apemfo abatan wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifie dumienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motifo nko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Asoshe di pedua di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe, I believe.
Nana Kwabenabobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No akanchira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni anko.
All right, so that's it. We are back again live on Accra 100.5. My main car was yegu nejumedi so honorable Adama I was say honorable. So first day in office and I'm buying as ni jumedi as officially after 7th December na ene officially mo share juma say no go Jubilee House
mpache minyam
fa o jojo ho ansa
na me
Flagstaff House sorry yeah my boy was for di onko Flagstaff House mo honto me that is what kai me but first day James first day in office the MMDC's issues and other issues. A man for say as a action I shall say looking at MMDC's revocation meeting the energy sector players. It seems a heat no I shall say no. Let's go.
Yo, me da siminia. I'm say measures are free and swearing in ankasa. The taking of oath of allegiance and oath of office for the two president the vice president and I was impressed. You see, you can see clearly say nipa mmienu we nipa nyame ahyira omo na nyame ama omo nimdeɛ na omo ama omo ho so na nyame apagya omo embra metana hodi na me tie omo mmienu omo swearing in na ene embra ye campaign no NDC mantra ba kwa na ye kan say experience not experiment. If you say send the MPP amanyuku ni MPP aban abetete Ghana no so why you be a all experience now koye mekwa akotra enye ene senye experience a send me no kan ye hu say power crisis ekoso na ye befa akonwa yi na ye hu ne kese a ye hu say fuel kura ye di begu plants mo no ebi ni ho the experience na actually say president mama ye bi pen enti quickly organize the industry place no machia we no what 12 member committee a odi jonjina pasia no say you find solution to the problem experience no enti Ghana for everywhere experience no e ho sunsun so ne say the power crisis a ashe ye come for some time now na kufu ado ni MPP dia sie no adadi the first thing is to identify a problem and then what solutions and to identify a problem no trust President Mama the experience and say obesolve. 2 we a complete departure from 2009 ye power no President Mills enam timane nyoma ewo ni mu ne o say Jamanenka o say MPP DC for no omo ntena ho ema bosome miensa until so be appointee
3 months or 6 months. Yes. 6 months.
Yes.
I think the letter was 3 months and it was
because
extended.
It was delaying.
Yeah.
And now I know say the best letter, love letter, mahu we say. The President Mama Choro no. Is the sweetest love letter I've ever seen. Go. Do you know why? Yes, it's we kwakutra. We were fonsa. No, I heard it because I said in 2016, Local Government Act no. NDC happen your amendment say sane be ya amomo no beto asunti government appointees are yedo mo call district assemblies no it is for 2 years and so mo time on so ya e wo say ye mo kwan na mo time no so MPP ba in 2017 no call for amendment and o kwosesa no
really
yes o kwosesa ne say aban no ebetima yi appointees ni nyina di eno mu yi omu nyina di
yo
enunti
just omo anu omo tu omo amana de da hodada
enti this letter President Mama doesn't even need to write the letter about MMD's appointees you know
free hako
they are gone they automatically they are gone the law says so enti say President Mama na your official because the president must act enti I am happy he has acted.
So which means Obia we appointee bia by the previous administration.
Bia no.
Ye to aba ewie ya. Na IGP office ka ho.
But me dey Local Government Act. Me make am say me local government.
No bro. And affect all appointees.
They be affect all appointees.
Okay.
Government appointees are district assemblies.
Okay.
Enti letter ya President Mama Chiro ye.
Kay no kan wo dia nka me my boys no bowura ho sesia ko kukuru da par.
Let ya President Mama Chiro ye automatically omo nyina ekofie. Quickly we are setting up a team or the assembly no as a coordinating director Ansah.
Yeah.
So me sure say anybody mu ya ebenya representations ebe call the assemblies MMDCs any appointees say be ya local government ebe so MPP be dey akonwa no nema empuntuo anko enkro nketwa ne akesiem no say ogu this assemblies ni nyina or the common fund no eduru atopre as I speak to you now emra ebe transition ye be call up and down no. Now there was confusion even between the Minister of Finance and the Common Fund Administrator.
Really?
Or some release Sikawi and a Sikano because they use the money to finance more parliamentary candidates. Yeah, the Common Fund Sikano, Ekoto, Enura, the Pompey of Fuo, the Tonyoma, and the Common Parliamentary candidates. And a good assembly, so no, in the last 8 years, Okomeme district, there is apart from court building yet assembly no from source ADC you see from central government by moti from the common fund assembly nankasa and sit down by compo.
I see.
Yes. No school, no chiefs compound. So the district assemblies had collapsed completely.
Grounded
to a halt. And what it development authorities and Northern Crofosia Coastal Development Authority, Northern Development Authority, middle and Northern Crofosia no NSCano ehuegu ewo.
Just what I
in the assemblies in Ankasa, in fact, they have even gone to the sense was outsourced collection of IGF assemblies. No, so what is SML? Yes, Omunina were involved in the collections of IGF. A direct ajuma this assemblies. No, inti minim say fahundi ayenya freedom na ayenya no. A freedom for the district assemblies, a freedom for Puntujuma. President Mama started ye. Now why ajuma no be paying? Onim enyoma e wo so oye onim no to e wo so ordinance atachi e na wa start atachi ene enkosi ochena enko na deche no mu be hu changes e be hu change because appointment of president Mama person dey adwuma nyina he's aware of who he wants to work with.
Sure.
So he's going to do it. Mesemi ni omo NDC for ye nyina na yakọ ene Ghana for akọsha apam a ya hye ne say ye be sesa nyoma. We will reset Ghana. Yebema Ghana aye papa. President Mama ntimi fa ye nyina nko. Ontimi fa ye nyina nko yesa adwuma no. Enti wunu ye du ma wunu a boa no. Na onye eye yi a eboa ma NDC ka eye Ghana yi. Me no ye adwen say MPP is bad news. Very bad news. Where President Kufuor me no tra ha ni nyina na minim say oye dishonest. Minim say dishonesty dey wonimu. But na minim say oye deceitful. Oye very very deceitful. Never again. We should never have this man or his kind as a president again. Media ade amehwe from President Mama na minim say obeye. Ene say ye de nyoma be hye constitution we mu. Na amana ye difficult say nya na Akufo-Addo ne so kan ne so kra bi so ma ye president a enyoma oye no ontimi nye. Wagu all the institutions are ehwe man we so wa to ne honyom ono nya adwen ene obeye osisi a even in parliament na oba na leadership ayo ho no ka no kura ho kire na otakonyom a no woso aka ne one day obekọ no he still thought say Ghana ye ne dia otakonyom ye can asem say what fairly he's the worst president. He's an example of how not to govern a country no. Now wa woso no ho. Ye wi a ne yere so aya animu animo ho sem a kire Ghana for aka kire say on chair speaker no de abufuo abepi te say Ghana ye omo dia. Enti President Kufuor de e man bye President Mama e man akwa aba. We frɛ ase yie ye de na se. Hwe enyo ma chochuro yi President Kufuor ba State of the Nation ne last so na no. Me tena fa me hwe papa na nim no na ma hu se papa we on kan no kre baako na adwen ni se sani ono na adwen tie ne sa na Ghana fo nyina adwen tie me the first time MP I think about 4 years but President Akufo-Addo mama hu se emfie nwotwe obedi ye no or deceit ene bedi ye even without opening a book or kan asem we a na makai ni minister be kan ye na ma hu se odi ntro hwe minister mboni di Nkrampa energy minister oba parliament ebisa ne se me na bisa no question say electricity access to electricity say no beto ye say no mo dia be ka ho o si ye beto na President Mama e dia duru 83% ena ye nso ye dia free 83 eko 88 President Mama di free 56 eko 83 access to electricity
ye benya sa voice no
me pa mama because me na bisa question no a parliamentary question amena obi bisa e na me bisa follow up question
okay
o si Akufo-Addo the 5% na beka ho na no President Akufo-Addo be gina State of the Nation no o so beto 78 and o de ko 89 just in direct contravention of ni ono ankasa ni minister abeka enti obegina ho a agenda 111 na omudi tu omo ho no ono ankasa begina ho se waye miensa o so miensa no so wantimi amodin
ada no wantimi commission no ko commission
wantimi amodin or say health insurance or any year health insurance or better health insurance I know I can't people are omonya more access to health insurance card. It is a very wrong attempt say oh measure health insurance and then health insurance and agu because omo de a come in omo conveniently no wajai and not to hope
it is said the woka say cars do send away insurance e Ghana.
Yes
na emu say na high claims as an insurer that's what I was
offer education or education no started or pick English mathematics science no I can't pass rate na e wo ho maybe or a isolated man or when you see tuna no waka the most germane issues is President Akufo-Addo Bekano no they are twinching ni refi say for the first time why can say you ameka me release results for the first time Conference of Health Association demand say you postponing real opening of schools. How do you bring this man as our president again? The kind should never happen again. And yes, every sector will collapse. Now what can be? And I must papa we no or contumponi or say President Mama a friend. President Mama who is my friend. Or say President Mama a friend. Nipa adia eseno accommodation eseno on farmer no. Even paying of utility you didn't pay. When did he become your friend? Enti enyo mo be gina parliament e kan last one ni nyina o kan last one ni nyina. Take it with a pinch of salt because inflation kura na obeka o kan e wo ho ne no dey compare emra e favor no o jai 2022 na e ko 54% no o kan gross domestic reserve o si oh ono obeto 6 months obeto 3 months ono dey ko 6 months ni rafi say for the last years ontua akatua and then any free oil Ukraine bi na dey afuale we no enti President Akufo-Addo has actually demonstrated osan kobo special prosecutor so say what is special prosecutor or they be fight corruption. Meanwhile, so the first special prosecutor catcher will say we a mother serpent of corruption. Second one I say ono de wadane da lumba or ya kwanoma or the moja
before election no 3 months before election no he had to flee.
He will go.
Yes, he had to flee. Omo penekuno. Komo penekuno.
Enti
also on resign. Come penekuno.
President Akufo-Addo a demonstrate say or a very deceptive. Obo nyoma we nyina so ka wa boragu ho wanka. But trust President Mama. Enim say ebro 742 billion and odi ajayen. Na in a very short time no. And this aban we nya this aban da no bia. Enyoma ewo ho nyina from the base level. Ti say we research no. Ne ya beto no. Ye be kan ni nyina ansa na ye frase. Na ochina
yanu na manfo person mo ye.
Yes. Ye be kan what is in education,
department,
what is in health,
agencies,
what is in energy. Ye be kan ni nyina mako.
Ana me wo picture bi aya na obi show obi am say. O chan be to Facebook. Mummi o mo ho no. Na mo hwem saa maye.
Na de ato ase na ye frase. Ye be ye ni ye you reset Ghana. Na aye adanse.
How it will really help for Ghanaians to pay attention is to be very particular with how to brand that communication.
Yeah.
Ghana must know.
Yes.
Ghanaians must know what really happened from January 2017 to January 2025.
Yeah.
Finito.
Ghanaians must know.
One quick comment. Thank you so much, Honorable. One quick comment here from Brian Dixon, and it's in a question from so is John Mama going to give him his benefits? And the NDC grassroots should keep an eye and expose any of their members found doing business or covering up for an MPP member. Nifie straight na mwako bono. Muhunu NDC ni bia wono ena ono nam ede nkrofo pepa achewa. Munko di fie mo frɛ me bobi a mɛkyerɛ mu ni fie munko hwe no. And this is our band this program bi ase amommo no. Monta. Ene na ne ho so.
Enra event ni de. I mean say
first day of the year in office.
Penyifo aka ho asem.
Pacho when you kaka.
Yeah, enko. na adwuma ne de Mahama hye na adwuma se as president kra no ne anyanya swear in Ghana for nya confirm President Mahama 57%. Ano sha say bibi maya wodo atwa ho ahia Akufo-Addo ne nkonkonsa akokra trofo konkonsa ni bia ne ocha Akufo-Addo ede ne nkonkonsa say no montem Burkina Faso no mo maka ho Mahama sha say all bring it back before election na Ghana ni wu ko Burkina Faso a na ko Uganda card almost nim obi a friend Ghana. They treated them like gate crashers because of Akufo-Addo throw could found enti nyame na aboa ya mama Mahama be president senka baumia nyame pangu ene ebe yo mampani a enka Cote d'Ivoire nkomo ne etu kwantanka Burkina Faso komo ne etu kwantanka pai because they say omono omunya mafa omuyi edefa Cote d'Ivoire enti ono apart from Ghana ha say apart from airport wa omubeyi ni amafa ha kono omunya hwe fa free ho ye ni hia na mafiri omo ho na ntwie tomatoes deni ni nyina ye di firo na deba nkomo de nkomo ne awie kura na enura de wi a omo mampani udu Independence Square de we are Ghana for budget ni so na matise microphobia ahase
efio
ena adena okochia President Mahama na etuhye ne ho
and also the bomb na too
na mama ninge enya mwa na mse Mahama emunya na nko mu pena kunu Mahama emu pena akunu enti semanya abontisuni na obeku na mamwa muni ahurisi since when ena Mahama alive ebe so much important to UNPP tradition Mahama ebe ka 3 months to election now all year fasting
mosu obewu
na ni nyina achi osore ahomachi ko campaign bedu ahomachi na take it on him na mo twa the pictures na mo de abeto Mahama ya de obewu na kwasi ampanyi se o so katachi kwa me afrifa
minua no
kwasi ampanyi wei at work at say
masa minua no
ana unua nyina yan kwasiafo
etimi so kwasia
that the one you want we kwasia
unua me o fase
David me o come in answer mo ha
me o fase
anyway
sometimes winning
David
and 70 bi o wa
David
okay cheche o hadwe
David all those who are not adwene and we must respect his opinion
but on the insult of John I agree with Sammy
no
me say nano agbesi segbefia si o na 31st first you are fresh say nyina mehia MPP ni guy bi ono so ye nsantwoni ba ya oni de che say we so convinced Mahama kra de ahwa one man to kra ento no enti mo na mo bom pai say Mahama nwu enti say Mahama no ankasa invite so obi mra no beku na enka wo mu ni ahurisi na mo na mo ba be kire Mahama security ya to abama Mahama nya 57%. I wasn't from that moment no I man national security for eko Mahama ne personal ne private resident eko bo ho ba nyina no ni nyina mu gya na jeje mu because na ma dwene se mu be yi Mahama firi ho bo mo epe Ghana nkwa epe Mahama nkwa na MPP for mo nka ho enti mu pharmacy mu free so Mahama eji sa branti ni di 1,000 times over so obetrust Akufo-Addo and MPP never na later President Mahama Diaba on say one take over cra and the chief of staff for name penny for all the security or your appointment so far everything Mahama has done since we win election solid the oral team fantastic na mate sa asofo no a o ka say Akufo-Addo ye kasa eba cathedral say always sika Lawrence Enference Tete say Akufo-Addo pekra on tonga na niama nyina on faga on break Bank of Ghana no on fa nkosi National Cathedral as a man say oh President Mahama or no senko de mami no count nominate we ko ka hwan nominate we ko ka ho o ma metias ya nominate o ma me no ko ka ho a multi-party democracy so if he said the Mahama nyen afwa to aso the oral team of President Mahama ebodino eno kra alone amene almost all the CEOs I could find a point to a mono. Women will be a procedure on leave before Grand City take over.
Are you crying for the way? Oh, wait. Or call.
We'll be able to get him. And the child said, dear Nimuba. The second appointment. A penny father so HD, the chief of staff, Julius Debra. The mere mention of Julius Debra's name. Baby, nobody can raise any issue about Julius Debra.
No, how?
How? Hey. Julius Debra, even in opposition for the past 8 years.
Wasum sa.
And Crawford, now what Mahama ho, enyuna, Baba Kamara away. And this is for no many emre. Kababa Kamara the ancestor kwatnaga na abium. And Crawford na Mahama jo mudia no matwa Mahama ho ahia. Ye to about 2016 yo mu nyina da no machi etre Mahama. 2016 December. Mahama fee hampa e call ene 2. Nanso afi egu container mu ene e de ko. Julius Debra everywhere. Mahama ko you see Julius Debra. Obuo ahobrase enye no kwampo se yentu ebotom emfanya bibi emfamwa party no na enhye Mahama ne ndi sen munyam Julius Debra na ni na chima party ni da enti se ka position bi okra so sene sa position no o se de Julius Debra Dr. Callistus Mahama the mere mention of Callistus Mahama Mahama or family and friends or family and friends my
me brother me no woni me say JM woni me dey am ya say JM on to me family and friends ni yi then ka me person JM ko appoint e bia yam for say gonja kura assembly me bu na ko the defense ministry no dey man ka the fear from
wa call Mahama office I call transact say meet and as business bia what coming into contact with Dr. Callistus.
Excellent figure.
How I wish send Mahama minister bet is Dr. Callistus. That man, you cast a man with integrity. Say, who kwachana there? And I any day. Now office war, you dare not even work a staff for GM office. You dare not misbehave. Dr. Callistus, forget it. So new office walk cry. The susum crack a you dare not. Mame Valerie Soya. She mami dibre. And the munyam. Omo sacrificing not only dear or my dream or munyan so more, but sike wo mumbutum. Greater Accra 2020 election. Almost all the orphan constituencies will donate cars and money. This election or say the same thing.
First, yeah, Ansah other constituencies crowd here.
Some beyond
Greater Accra. Any penny for out of Bomudini na competent people. Enna, the wasa idea babetu so a lete. Now, I made the papa. After your marking, some few days ago, Echo Winneba. One not there, President Mahama. Said President Mahama shouldn't dare appoint NDC ni somebody MC ewo efutu. Afenyo marking. Now dear, President Mahama nominati ni MC ni ekotono so wo be ma wo de tusi wo na afenyo ka de be ye wo futu no. Afenyo marking. Wo nipa mi ni wo no.
The last term of member of parliament.
Wonim de why hijack efutu. Last assembly election koye NDC ni abrante ba ko ye friend Nathaniel wo wini ye afenyo marking say One who paid an NDC no win you. Afenoma can said that all my brand in Yajuma. What their brand ten court in Yachin as 4 years, a brand ten in ANC assembly what that. I'm on for Abamano. A do my bat was so or consistent for outside a foot would be free a year A plus constituency. A pinnacle free a year swedru and no don't be goom. And tell to make sure say MPP for assembly sitting in. And now for no mark my send video now producer or no there President Mahama say I heard the MPP from one assembly members and presiding a member now on MPP ni MC ni MPP ni so President Mahama shouldn't dare so be appointed a NDC ni so ma me MC ho because they will not agree. A good people of a futu Samunim dia ya afenyo mark munka bibi nchire no because President Mahama President Mahama be nominating the MC for a futu. What the neighbor na mututia no obe nominate any for the next 4 years. President Mahama be nominate a enti so bana samoso be to atia na ndie mfa obi aho. Enti mputujuma no sa maso a enya President Mahama na empe afutufu asem. Na emom sasa bonsam afenyo marking NMP mputu. Afenyo marking is expecting say President Mahama Emma Kwano no MPPMC na entina ho anke asai na boni bia afenoma ka wadi wo eye futu ye betua wo seka President Mahama be boss wo bubugu ye wo se no nkrofo am ye che omugu mu nkrofo am ye bebu nkrofo bi wo be board ye bebu agu wo be ma de ma yenyi assembly ni nwie yenyi MC nwie fa be board ko so ye bebu be board Boni bia wa ye be times 3 ni ufie na wo e kan say abelempe a wo anya ho ekwan na ye de Ghana for taxpayers money aguso no wonu anya ho di nuasi so say no parking and na nwumre me be fa ho because na no first me bedu wo me begina kwa no mu na wo she inside me ka kire wo say enya ade enya 7 January yi sa na ma free ho because ye be park ball aka ho ye be park ball aka wo fie nanim aho ene ye be service ball aka de twi toilet no ho ne be service no abelempe wo fie nana aho ne be service no over go fitem da bi ya fa go fitem aho ne be service no sabe klasa say wo mechanic shop ye yi akho so si to me ede yes so be chance to me ede papa enti afenoma ken da President Mahama ene President Mahama dia ba afenoma ke so obema on ka say sa MC na President Mahama letter na odi aba Dr. Kalisu Sasha asie a ya fire o munyina na ma nkrofo nya orgasm no on ka say ono ne de o ma ne nko betena so obema o ma MC ni na so ntra no nya adwuma sa MC ni ehwe ade nana maka say political crime yemfa nche sa wo de cha MPP besa ye biu oh yeah because obuoni ni dia Professor Mills e de makofo amamwo ben na akofo MPP Professor Kwame na hoy omoya forensic audit over 100 of Akufuado's appointees with hard evidence chronopatively I was say a co-prosecutor omo de ko kire Professor Mills was say Minianom eye ne sa e ko ya echi on ye yesu ye beye nti yensi sama ano wa makwan kia prosecutor omo nyina including Kufuor himself me so omo buy nko munye biu yanya nti no MPP for even in opposition na mo see akromfo de hwan am de ko gina court hwan de ko gina court e bon ko adu obi anya kromfo ntrom fi so omo nya kromfo enne NDC is back again Professor Mercy Mamu 6 good months Emma Motina Assembly Hoji Akitua enne ye ma 24-hour cry and toso me pacha wa winning government institution bia MPP nitiwo as a CEO I never be adwuma no me pacha free Accra FM na fa information ni mayen oh yes CEO our government institution
me preach unity
I will preach unity
for don't tell me
me preach accountability
for
me the accountability well we name MPP yeah CEO be our that's office as of today me part of Accra FM
Thank you. Therefore, yanya opinion be way in and I think say just 2 minutes. Maybe me na my first person behind the console. Yeah, last year he was here with us in the studios, and he was deeply involved in the campaign. And your friend Uncle Fee, Fifi Furiata. You were your friend Uncle Fee because he's our big uncle. Uncle Fee, Akwaba, movement for change. Tell me, so election the way it's going, how do you feel? Tell me.
First of all, because near Tifu, Fisher Park.
Film comment to you.
First said, "Na you were holding excellent health, long life." Na cash no so but na Ghana for the tomorrow.
Now I'm beko jail.
Oh, and on cost space cry back or high helium max space shuttle they are
so that will say after the election results.
Oh, after the election results near Nyame be someone say yeah for for there. We wanted change. We wanted change into change up not there. And you bet because after all NDC near for Fatonia we were Ghana Ghana first. So we will together help build Ghana in any capacity that we are asked to do. In the end there I was very relieved. Although after Phantom Boboye Mugabe Bri one and the NPP for the year, you know. On the only bet 2 Alan. Because they saw the Ashanti region. A pain in the ass. Oh, sorry. A fishbowl in the Queen Mother's throat. Yes. They concentrated all their efforts. Somebody destroy Alan, Ashanti region, and in so doing, you know, and on Yami on Pebble. Pam no tramno on say on Kotwaba because on say Alan did President Kufuor attempt because that's where they were. On say on Kotwaba no because Alan was on Nube Bia. They didn't vote. And also I don't pay change and kasa also near about Kotu. They bet 20 am. And we were very happy also I say some police stations only polling officials here where they say your friend said Yabo Abin Honum say and then the police station the family 6 don't go to Abano police station for the Kanya 1 and so many places me walk around me police station we say yeah your friend sample me and ato but we have agents near others yes. There are a lot of it happened so many places only
but most can say putting more investigations together.
You can't ask them. Some of the presiding returning officers now in various ways because all person chada Alan that was the whole way
agenda
wow the president go for the to way chada
but tell me after who say that humiliating defeat MPP and the workers in a Kufa do nyayom di Kufi no
many ma Ghana many Jima because the state that we were in and all of a sudden there's energy crisis. Petrol when you have me call but no madam for be the hospital Joe the kwako Sani kakra afide we do your home petrol station we say there be mean to we say be new just 2 petrol stations and petrol crisis we owe these your friends IPPC $3 billion and only on share one on Sikano. This is the results, the reality. Petrol back of cost as I say $CD dollar and Yadanyamiase, but as I said no together, yeah, Afafrato for the yɛne NDC ne
Ghanafoɔ
nyinaa yɛbɛtae NDC akyi na to lift Ghana up na Ghana will rise again.
Amen. 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 Yes, Uncle Phil, thank you so much. I mean, at the crunch moment,
no problem.
We saw you guys on board. You came to us and encouraging some of us. Na saying Christ amen. Because you know na you are for baby. Me 2007 ye year for rather be giant PP. Well made omu inwa flag bearer Uncle Fini. Me kwabra jai wo the MPP nam say akwawe.
Said Alanity and I don't like thing that you say what we should stick in there.
Jai and tell my own say munyina mo ba no and my energy say at least and yes NDC. Ghana for and to abam say NDC omo to aba say yen you mind
NDC and I yen so no yen say no a lot of us your bottom near pill
Debbie
and yet say yeah when I get bottom yeah like I said you know by a Ghana
why are there?
Ghana first.
Nana, so unfortunately we have like 3 minutes to go. Now somebody don't tell me my Uncle Phil. But JM first day in the office. I know say you're queer enemy. We'll get time.
A friend run up. In fact, me nka say run up. Best nene Ansah. Ra the eve of Enra. Me pon anadu program. Me no mo na pon wa ha. Na kwabra me point me ko deep power XYZ to me free XYZ no na me drew Independence Square. I just wanted to see what is happening and ko boy ni akoma me ni na kwabra ye drew ho no at the Independence Square no very unusual of how enim say be so in presidents are etia no na popular stand why am
they go there at 8 a.m.
Na afi mani atete nyina ne se kwabra che atete ni atepui ni abenidia yakomu nti Nyankopon ade ebechi ama owura mahama eye wodoba wabeso akofuna yi mu apegya kire oman Ghana se mayi mo afiri mu ha mu ana Nyankopon se ani kwabra me ni hwe ka me how to express the joy in me.
I can't.
All I tell anybody that calls me and they say ya see then to mean so ya ye to mean so ye nyamia ya ma ye doso ya see that be ye day na sa ya ye to mean so ya see then to mean so ye nyamia ya ma ye doso Ghana ma ye ya see that be ye day na sa.
Thank you.
Your mama will be dimampeni. Say Ghana for a take register no more marking by day. One day in the life of this country, no, a year better than the 8 years of Akufo-Addo. Just one day. One day in the life of Ghana with John Mahama as president, you know, a year better than 8 years, the whole 8 years of Akufo-Addo. Any Baumia.
Thank you.
Akufo for born in Chelmo. Now, no me a sefata so no. Yadomi omodada. Now, come money or munchilimaso.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Give us about center, the give us P capsules, give us about Misha, give us GC Misha and capsules Abba. Yeah, Ghana for Cello Restaurant and Bar. Osu say 1 year, Moju money, a year Osu Lane, Laboni Junction, and is it cello? Okay, so cello, right? I want to go. Hey, all right. So cello restaurant and bar, Osu Lane, Laboni Junction. What's the country Ghana for? Say obedidi. Na baby bia I want to say when in Tabia Bar Center we are very grateful. Indomie instant noodles. Or some kodape and peninsula epe. All right. So and I am Wednesday, and as usual. We have a few things to do. Thank you so much for joining us on this show. Tomorrow is Thursday, and we'll meet here once again. Enjoy your evening. What is it? Sometimes you need spiritual backing, you need help, you need spiritual support. Listen to me carefully. You need spiritual support. Eje Abraham, Father Abraham, Heban Spiritual Hospital, Ewahasi, and Yebedi and Komo. Odi, Pacho, Akwaba. Pacho Boko there. Mami, Akwaba. Let's say.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Ejanko.
Yo, Metro Bibia social. Memo Bibia officiapa. Na mema papa His Excellency Mampedi the Trinkwa and the Sifunia Trinkwa. Israel Modern the any and Swadi who are or the better no mention. And Yahobam Bocasia at the manor. A Radembo Bibia Hobai, not Unchi Bibia. Yakasafi Father Abraham Heba and Spiritual Hospital. Mobibia Happy New Year. For Yasimi, Radin Fast with the Edward. Offer good luck on Kwa. Where the breed. Yakasafi Father Abraham Heba and Spiritual Hospital. A Juma, a Joda. Equisi Quasieda, a Yetuma, a Juada, Equisi Quasieda. We are Mancani, we are bad time, we are Bushinibi or the Fubi, not the outside FM. Your vessel said, and the Yipa. Na Arabia, never come once a month. You can do no animal set in Penifo and a yo, a diabetes Yari. Arabia watch once a month, and they'll do a 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 9 years, 8 years, and you may kind of what the shame. There be out to make for that brand, be a dish and not the shame of the bro. Near who me as what near me and got a man who, Maché, near the back, and a man who said, Ghana, Yari, and Towa, da. For say you should my yen time young quite sub you upon the Tanabia, near caution. And a gun will be a nebaco school, not drink shed and a gun be a bekusqua, not drink as an bargain. I come here says a Obako school, no one for drink and send a bag more. There's a Obano on Kagana for him. Now, a young one, the customer don't drink. Now, drink the Guahudo, we are forced near to him. One talk will land be true. Son, I will from the cat. One talk will land be true. Now, you will break a hobby and more fun be 20 years. Remember, why you be break to me over? Why be low time canton, or be I wish I for and then branch your napa. Sit to me the near master here, Juma. Why you be break to me over? Or back way, Shimuno. Yes, Napabuano, a form. Yes, I'm what it be more. Womb. That's yes, one of more deno. And I say, send also moving word you mamma and produce no form. Now, maybe someone would see me. So at the end of the back, a city name money at the Kodoko, the Ataqualano, and Yasam Ketua. I say, do so or call bodies who say the SS and invest in Munia. The provision need to live one name Canadian. Which is the Santa Top. And you don't drink in the side to keep off process near the enemy. So, it's a Yabi and time. But you are not a penny and you fire the end one.
Oh, I see.
And I bet to know be after. So, would you for the Brahma? Not a wood dog. Pa! Now, would don't go for a benwa. Catch on say 80 cow record and kepa. Let's say, more being no business on test. Will be a wood for the Abraham, and as a professor doctor for the Abraham, I will, if the case of the bad time case, I will set woman with me and Napo. titiri ne ye yɛne yɛ nananom a yɛtete mu a yɛde mu nkɔ sukuu ɔma bɛtena nkyɛn ɛma obi su ɛnsɛ ne ate
Accra FM
obenyi na wanwo ba a ɔbɛbɔ ɔbɛyi
Eja
doctor bi ɛ no wɔ ho aduru
Eja
ma papa
sɛ de nim sɛ yɛba Ghana ha yɛba no sɛ doctor ɔsa yare woyɛ mu champion no deɛ ndi kan fa onama no tudwa for nama no tudwa ma yɛ na afei yɛatɔ nkɔmmɔ no so mene wo ka sɛ obi tie ɛnkyɛ bia nipa no ɛsie firi ne ka mu nti di kan fa nama no tudwa na afei yɛasan atoa nkɔmmɔ no so
medase bebree mepatwɔ Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital yɛ number wo ba hɔ a wobɛhwɛ na wakipu na ɔfra ɛbɛfa biribiaa ɔbɛfiri biaa 0244 37 16 95 0244 37 95.
Hello Pacho sensi hobium line break here 0244 37 16 95 0244 37 16 95 sa pepe
na ba ko 0559 1 41 22 0559 11 41 22 yo me kire aduro bi na adofo na nipa etie me mo de asovo mu amo diabetes na diabetes no me edi amato ma hwe ase me friend se afakuo yare se diabetes ba wo so a na onyini na onyinsa no wo ba na ode yare foforo e be ka no eti me man nye wa agene se me yare ya ne diabetes yare bi wo so a wa nhwe yi a wo betime nya BP abeka aside that no so betime so anya yare a eya no subiri yare aso wo ho aseni a omiri mu awe nye so pa banki na make sa omiri mu we mre ko pe ho pe mu asa wo dry ebisa wo wanum sa na diabetes afa wo nan no ɛhohoro te sɛ nea ɛbɔ obia anaasɛ obi a ɔwɔ kidney yare no saa na ɔnan ɛteɛ na n'anim gu asɛ kora ɛteɛ no sɛ ɛte wo so ɛma wo so te anaasɛ ɔmɛka no sɛ wofɔn ɛma wofɔn diabetes saa na ɔteɛ afei ɛwɔ so a ɔyadeɛ fane bi so wɔ so asɛ uti ɔya na ɛno akɔ wo sɛ da no na ayɛ saa afei ɔgyaw aniyareɛ na ne yɛhunu a me kan ya doctor ba ko ka tell me say
Accra FM
Samankasa we dey odi nhwemu aba etimi je nipa bi agwefie wa hwa oba beka say yini na ne papa yini diabetes bit me jawa agwefie yar bone betena so a ɛsɛ system no diabetes no ɛte sɛ yade a yɛmfa no sɛ aduane a wodon sa tumadi na wanfa nsɛ fridge ma na wanka ne hye nsi hɔ saa na teɛ aha ɛba system no a the whole body ni na eboso na yade ne paneɛ ne nduro na mo no mo hospital no de pese wo a wo no no nti ase se enye se nduro na doctor dia mawo ana se machine na wato nkyɛn wo fie na wo check se me diabetes wo soro ɛwɔ fom no mpɛdifo kasa bi kasa adanko dada ho ahwan
Oh, Doc, with a fache, and she be a Doctor Father Abraham assign it now so 80 Misa AC Naman Subium Naman 0244 3716 into Doctor Samba Humano so Yanene drink. Doc.
Yes, sir.
Kafra, amane tikwe.
Aye, for my chair. Eti diabetes no sɛ na megu so ɛka no. Na I say ya ko ka sɛ me tutu aboa ho abɛkyerɛ wo. Nduro na wo nom no. Ana sɛ fidie na da wo nkyɛn wo fie no. Sɛ wonya doctor bi ɔpɛ wa asɛm pɔ bɛka kyerɛ wo. Wa wo sɛ ma ne nka kyerɛ sɛ sɛ wotu anamo na ba doctor ni mu a ana sɛ wokɔ apɔmuden tena bia asama how no doctor for the agent said near how now come once yeah a couple is impre near now come once it is a yard being poor na ye ma wadro na be higher the cry yen said down shana papa once that I get them out it is diabetes no a criti yard bebre na uya bema kura a cool bema a cell bema a ma bema so sign phone na a mount ye na afe a mountain out there. Oh, I so be our yard, but don't say that who baby potting our yard. I saw after 1 yard. Na a was swa in Rona Monomono, and Yanfe. And Yanfe, near a one say. So no diabetes a bra. As I said, near would a Vianney Aqua Fiji Musa men say. As Rona Monomono. Yes, don't
Johnny. Adia osura say me hu ni say adia master kofi sura your opposition opposition there just one opposition kwakura opposition kuwa we no opposition yani master kofi tifia start aduma 2015 yani namfia mu 2016 yani namfia 2017 master kofi we ya ona we dwane okono Kwabenabobie Abemu ko opposition master Kofi say adwane ababan mu o strategy ne good ba on per situation be at 3 months 4 months 5 months that pay my we are joining me Facebook page na mon share fama me then baby I would me ke bia no share me page ni dia ma me CTV so ye fe awie Ghana's #1 television station CTV Ada video post we gina ma awie Mesha ko mantete si wanie Nana esifi se wanie Jeka kwa kofori Baglabi Agboja Natalia Nana Osafu Emmanuel Aya bebrese nana maya wonchia mi bi Araf Omanie Ebeneza Obu Andrews Ajay Adams Cecilia Akute Patrick M. Katia Dini biwa me boy amu fancha mi wate Baba Adamu Accra FM Edini biso ayam de me modda Freedom kwa kuji Sam Christina Koshawa Baby we will be out joining me and no share and they are body and ya ba Otie good Dennis Kobe Stone suenie Nyami betu ya muka. Obi se ni didi nyami betu ya muka. Reko fai amanin. Aya mun share mi page ni mame. Imateiko. Dixon Dagadu. Sefas Kleku. Teresa Akote. Aisha Ahmed Raf Kain Sewani Harry Adibia Adiaba Rafael Sosa Prince Parinie Mina Yesuanie Alex Kofi Amedeka Kinelli Suwanie Richard Okin Suwanie Listen Dagadu Jinamwe Masawood Osman Abdul Wadud Audi Yeme de Papa Onusu Ejinamechi ene ewie Hey, would you me the pa? Hey. Faustina Anum, Kobe Stone, Jackpa Supreme,
Raw FM,
Matthew Arthur, Abu Dhabi. Hey! Honorable Kwabenabobie Ansah, Ghana for Afro why? Nano mi dahwana mzo, mema ayi. Honorable, congratulations. I want to co-post to Honorable Kakra. I was Honorable you too. I pick him Honorable. I feel now me full fresh and never get. Never for me. Commander Nyahi. Commander Kwai. Hey, Commander Diaba. And I'm saying, Shani Fen in a corner here. The round crop for Francis and Crawford chair commander appointment. Pa. Na list away. Na list away so quiet. And I'm so me and a commander, my baby, dear Manuel. When a free chief of staff, a free doctor Calustos Mahama, Niankasana, my baby, our commander, so won't say. Tikai or Dunko. Farida Lali Kofi in Kumunina Miss Chain a yay. Hey, and crop for Fremi, son, and crop for Fremi. Hey, now Commander Boham. Any congratulations in neba. And I'm hey, say I da commander appointment, Beba dear. Can be a commander appointment, Bebaro. Ghana be hey ho. Is a me postunica crackrano. Ah, boy. Me was a commander about when you can't say. Or say when you can't say. And I'm saying, I can't say, I had my more appointment in say how na. Uncle George Ako Archie Coco C. Foster Yunus Osman Al Hassan Sulemana I say hi Nana, hello. I just want to say Ghana just na me nkemanya tade an show ECG for do me light born na ECG for do me light if be one no mo nso ye Kwabenya ECG for acoustic GH Kwabenya ECG for Omo boama sheda. Omo pekwanya tiesi abonten. Ase supplier ko twitwa light. Eti no ma sheda omo yesa no. Ena honorable John Gina Ponson en sheda ema omo kwan sa. Se omo ntinsin ko twitwa light. Se ho. Entinsi enkonko bokro no. Anyo mu twitwa light. Ena tia se honorable Gina Pon enkan ye ntino. Omo sheda na omedundum ne sa na omudundum ne ko. Ai na ne. Isi he. Me se omadum kwa. Oh. Kwabenya yi for ma dum light no kra ebo na no ma dum no mi fifie one no mo nso ye fie nyame na bo na menya atade hyenk me nya atade anshama de mpese mo ye bia enya ne bebu Ghana fo abem enya no na be sesa hwe ensesa hwe de Ghana fo hwehwa ye change and I said ye change so de Ghana fo frase pay na nado the first time na Ghana fo pay change and I change yensa aka no 2024 Mudum light yo, manum light yo. The Ghana ni hwehwe ye change yen saka. Yenim se cha na be che nka wo de mu ye. Oh, yenim se cha na be che. Enso enka ho da. Prince Kwakunya ko wase de ya santo of our time. Me amenie. Ene me manage so so na makomi kuro mu efijase asokori. oh dia mo ye mo pa munum no sa na mundum no enche ni nyina e betwam hwe president Mahama de bi a wato ne buase e reset Ghana de bi a president Mahama ato ne buase enye gidigidi bia o enye butu enye gidigidi se de nka ye mu bi ye peli gidigidi o se da bi aha no munya Burkina Faso wanye military leader wanye coup leader wanye president ya Ghana fo ato abade amano amani 57%. Wanye president ya wanye 2/3 ewo parliament asenya 4 MPs independent MPs a almost support president Mahama. Enka first no enka obiti se sa Asante Achim North agogo no eye North and South agogo enka independent candidate here hono mo ye MPP seat entinkaya ne day enko de support be ma MPP enso wa kuni say this time anya MPP samo kwase aniti ana agoragu oko as an independent candidate the message no otoy ne nkrofo toye ento awi ni ye no oko parliament no what na ya koma e friend say NDC A+, honorable A+, honorable A+. Ni city say MPP ni enye MPP ni na woso MPP ni na woso enka first no a Benjamin Bre parliament no a enkoko ye wosuro se odabi aha de MPP fuo mu it as an independent candidate e mawi ni no me fa me support enkonko ma MPP wa parliament ba Benjamin Bre na twam honorable A+ enye one NDC na hwibom oni NDC na hwibom afrom place the NDC seat into one NDC hwibom anya hwe but hwe agogo MP akọ parliament seat ya NDC entwamu hoda enwi ni da Banredu honorable Banredu the late Banredu ena net so omumia na mfiku no ya ema mi ankasa mi nua kwadwe baageman ebaaye onu otwamu one term ema onu abo andi apia kubi ebaaye akwa MPP seat etika independent candidate o wini MPP seat ya okwa parliament akanya MPP but MPP nya akono wa Ghana ha enti mopa mundum light mopa mundum no yese ma top box iron first de ne edi cha akobidi egum ni bi no na ya bomu ana so ne de ato ya de evam ho because 3 months ni the president Mahama ya Ghana no constitutional review no mo gi petitions anasa mo gi ne ma mo fra ye ne efe de mra because me pesa me de ba se constitution ya amend close ne subsection ne article bi ho no mo a so we are president na edi 4 years na ko opposition na ba 8 years ya yansa ma wonko kwanim sa that short 4 years no yeah they reset Ghana and so Ghana because anyama president Mahama has started 3 months ni no and no baby am yemiti lady bia on president Mahama on president Mahama some creatie and what and yen kwato ya ba 2024 and yen kwato ba ma Mahama de adai ada yesi agimi ana ena obetwa free senior high school mu ena obetwa national awa mu ena obeyesei ena na numu ton se he 8 years in opposition ema president Mahama no wasua ne ma bebre na wanya tema sunku bi e de ama Ghana fo waye president ya onya abotre etie Ghana fo asem ena wonim kura dada 8 years president Mahama ntu kwan free Ghana ho president Mahama wo Ghana ha asen when bia president Mahama betu kwan bia okọ event bia conference bia no ne yehu enti wanya sympathy sunkubi e de ama Ghana fo enti bibia wo ye betumi wo se wa apply common sense wisdom knowledge common sense wisdom King Solomon wisdom and president Mahama the second coming you know the second coming na say second came and say second come any mon children two face grammar kai ne ma ye to so mienu you know wisdom and president Mahama dey adwuma enti bibia wo ye bia de na kwa mu pa ena ekọ bibia da na kwa mu saa hs kakra bi ba obetomu because MPP for na nkasa magana for so tey say dum so president Mahama ba betomu no obebre pa enti we ya mekan free senior high school ye ntwamu obeye pa me na ye yie president Mahama ebe ye free senior high school amena ye yie na anu ya what is education minister honorable Henry Idrusu asset committee says double track na akora ko school 2 months anu akotena fie 6 months na nkora nyem rough no omo ba be yi de afiri ho na oya de ye president Mahama timi twa double track mu na all system every year bia no ye what 3 times si etimi ko na se eye yie wukọ school 3 months ya ebi akwa na etimi makwan 2 weeks ebi ana ya 3 weeks aburu so awa man 2 weeks na se hyehyɛ ne kama na nkura nya nnuane papa di sɛ de o mafira se yi a nkura nya nnuane di ya edi ebiem na aka na se sala wa yo mutu ayi alawabo oh ene kura me video alawabo kwa mu wo sa video ni bi nanu ya weekend nurse fo ala wa ye ba ye ya chese be bia be fe bia nurse sifo yi alawabo enti se president Mahama minim de wa yanim de ba se de wa yanim no se omutimi implement ni ye na se eye successful a enya flip flop policies se de 8 years ni Ghana ya witness no na alawabo omusi loan scheme and almost one would be some of the bebos, some of famo, almost me implement yes successful. Now entiasia Juma. Yeah, President Mahama, na 4 years a day, I'm Ghana for 4 years a day. Not just 4 years a day, and yes, I'm Ghana for penal. It is a way you na coso 24-hour economy. Now, almost young cocoa. Say, and a Trump 10% tariffs or the actual. Countries are Ghana can who be you. And Cocoa no ya kwa import to the abano. 10% bam edaso. And ya exported the yako 10% bam edaso. Martin Sam say crude oil no and they send or money womupa and no enka. Say it mean stabilize, economy, enabling environment. Yes, we refer na kremanya dabre. Edi bebiem na naka. Bibia koso na free senior high school yi policy si etimi ye ni ye na ye kama. Na bibia koso teacher training alawa, nurses training alawa, enwuma yi abiebie, nwuma yi kokoso, kofu anya enwuma ye. Edi bebiem na naka. Mi bisa o. Ana MPP na nkasa kwa de me ankasa na meti wana medrum se MPP de but enu be se 2023 December na MPP egu enu December me say 2027 no na MPP egu because MPP for be ye wo mu fi wo Ghana ha sa ba umia Canada Japan no omu be ye wo mu fi wo Ghana ha. I tell you, say we MPP ni adia e wo so ma wo yam hyehyew na usuro na ye wade soa na ye wadwendwe kese elections ahead of MPP internal election ya edi MPP anim because that Baumia Canada Japan any other faction be unity wa MPP mo no ebe kase ebe gu MPP. Enye NDC na begu MPP o. NDC na nkasa do magu ni de but MPP na nkasa no melo me disa video na ma o. Alawabo omu bodede no bose no me dia ma o. MPP ebegu 2027 na MPP egu. Enu 2028 no. Woman nkasa presidential candidate ya. Omu de be kono. Within MPP na nkasa no ne ho nya akono. Within MPP mu ankasa no eni pa omekwa akwato abo mu beyi no say only the party no say party no flag bearer presidential candidate ne ho nya akono because e do mu besi atwa wo mu ho adapa ahoro wo mu ho na ensam ahinta woman ye pia wa Ghana hanomono. Ah, we see MPP begu 2027. Canada, Japan, one in the team, Abetia Gubaomiaso. Niamokan no 2022 ni 2023 ne ba ne de. Enu de mu nketua o 2023. Niamoka go Dr. Bamiaso no. Eye mu nketua. Afei pa no mani abro mo be kansem. E de go Dr. Bamiaso. Dr. Bamiani ni team. Omo so ba be sorry. Ejina Canada Japan so. Na fe ne be ho air chapo. Escobar. Mexican cartels. Colombia cartels. After no
million Ghana for the payments of teacher training allowances and another 480 million Ghana to nursing training allowance. Allocated 203 million Ghana for the payments of teacher training allowances and another 480 million Ghana to nursing training allowances.
Wabo! Are hosem. Alawabo na hwe. Hwe a story building no hwe. Omo mugina soro, omo mugina fom, obia ebose. Obia tietie mu enti alawabo wa hwe video hwe nurse training nurse for mu school hwe show because ya ka kire wo mo say President Mahama eba ya wo betwam that deception sa entro no hwe sa wo mo sa alawabo enti alawaba free senior school President Mahama entwam Aduma President Mahama Yeno, Adia na NPP Bejina 2028, Adia Aya campaign, Adia Tia NDC. Me say 2027. Afen no be reveal air chapel for ne Pablo Escobar. Cocaine cartels. Afen no be reveal one secret. Our Ghana ha. Pablo Escobar. Ene air chapel no. Pablo Escobar de wu. Air chapel dia wadam me say the real MPP for be ye wo mu fi no oh na the address of mu ye the comedies and some of ba be ka de gu wo mu ho so no no mu wi a o ma yi mu baako o mu be render obia useless wo mu ankrofo no among themselves no o be render obia useless o be render obia criminal obia hopeless Ombe magana for say omo candidate no obi ansa fata say obeye president no omo awia omo yi baako no omo yi baako wi a omo akase o omo white wash di pakro say Ghana for was short memory enti o ye fa ne ko 2016 2024 say me hu Dr. Bawumia no ye mmobo oja campaign platform so ye boni videos obeye laughing stock na the way ye jojo Dr. Bawumia the way ye huru no the way ni ye use MPP fo ankasa videos MPP fo ankasa nsemu a omo kan ye di good Dr. Bawumia so edit ya on presidential candidate na papa no ye me mobo MPP fo na ankasa wo mo free MPP mu akwa movement for change omo mo MPP mu Canada Japan nom Omwan kasa party numu enumu nsem na Dr. Bawumia oma render no useless vice president oma render no useless ewo Ghana ha enti MPP for pra wa mo bre no a oma dane content creators na omdi gu Ghana ha say no eniema within 3 months na akoso no eyi wo mu hu ena within the party no so omu benya wo bia o lead party no a within the party internal elections no omun render ni pakro hopeless useless no AC na me say me to sana me hwase say MPP for bi any abreka say Ghana next president Canada Japan. Canada Japan MP ewa Asin Central. Kwame Asin Central say NDC in a win year 2024 NDC in a win year. Can we imagine? Say Canada Japan MP. Time our MP no na Asin North, Asin South, and Asin Central one constituency. Ya a boom. And a letter ye chemu enya Asin North, Asin South, ya otna Asin Central so. Enti Canada Japan as a businessman, the way will genenum pa, genenum pa. So also uncle BM na say MPP parliamentary candidate ya. I was a parliamentary candidate in the election na will lose. Our Canada Japan constituency. And then imagine say MPP for Binumania Bresa Ghana, your next president, Canada Japan. I see say Ghana for your Jimmy Forsa. And then you people, do you think say 2016 2015 era no? Ebida so Ghana has say BM. And now Musa Mufisa Ghana no one cantaman to dream. Ghana no one makola. Ghana no one central market to dream Kate dream. And now some Mufisa Ghana no one market now. We feel gullible minded people ne go on mo or my dream or ha. And to do a candia trinity will be our candia trinity. A member of parliament, what's na constituency? Aqua not 1 term, not 2 term, not 3 term. Aqua twaso. Time or castle won't cobim. Ne party no parliamentary candidate. Aqua election eluso. And can we imagine say MPP for any break Ghana for say Ghana for next president ready now. Yamin Panguma Bonsan Fevra, Canada Japan. Member of Parliament, Ghana MPs, Yaka MPs ya, Yahunu Wamwa, Omu respect Wamu Bakwa, or Kasa Sabe Korin Senia Canada Japan. Or Kasati say, Sabe Korin Seni. O say Korin Seni no okas o say oburua ono no okasa anyhow okasa te say bodamfo bia wa bodam okasa anyhow o tena ni TV so ni radio so etwa edi matem edi asofo no matem attack judge court attack judge attack lawyer attack special prosecutor kata say abua one kisia jaben wasia oyonko ne me. And then all of a sudden, no MPP 4% more white wash Canada Japan. Second Canada Japan, Ghana your next president. Hey, be a Jimmy will cream pow. A be no more Jimmy Pow cream pa. I was a constitutional amendment review, no moon review near my because say I say ya Kappa Canada Japan crano, and no quackwas will unity what Ghana has said. Ya kotua ba. Na ya kwa presidential ballot to swa ni ni tikura ni picture kura da so obia otimitina si edi atem attack asofo no attack emma we obe di watem otimi kase lodi na mahama eye ne de ndie edia na wo ensem bay na want na the platform so encounter then sanma na wo ye first lady wo Ghana ha Deep President Mahamatem or Deep President Mahamatem Canada Japan or Dinatem Emma who say would Dinatem and then today MPP for Binum hey Jimmy na no you Etimika second Japan and a bet me a BT and this next candidate and the Canada Japan and one with the neighbor Jimmy na no pa and they say all of a sudden no Canada Japan as a they are kasa they are nante ni public appearance ni demeanor ni posture etalo pa den talo pa say no we invite no kasa wo programs as no yeah whitewash no because Ghana for our short memory Ghana for eja ko TikTok never Canada Japan never any videos ko YouTube never Canada Japan never any videos ko Facebook never Canada Japan never any videos wo diatem o di matem wo attack President Mahama wo attack Ghana judges otimi tina ne radio ne TV so eyi journalist bi picture di pie munya na mumpo no munya sei ade beti ne yakunu na MPP fo eti middle class fo no mo party ni mu no wo mo so yese wo mo so abalo sa middle class fo no mo MPP mu no wo mo so abalo low to that grade santi e was MPP eni abrese obia obetimi lead MPP 2028 abaya Ghana president ena na se ne ka Ghana ma cool leader kwa betra san kenfa so wo so ye ma cool leader obia oye cool otimi tena party ayi TV so e ka che ne party for me party for Jimmy omo ye Jimmy for me party MPP Jimmy Jimmy for any ye jaw man de ma cool leader said ya kwaso Burkina Faso and Anken Faso awoso pepepe middle class form MPP mu say just say sometimes we dream one ya na won ti ase say enti ya na Ghana fo ni bi adwen kura te say eya na enipa bi adwen no ya na enipa bi adwen wo Ghana ha say no enti che say de wo mu ane say Ghana fo ni de am say hey me catch am 38% swat yo me catch lady ya o say Mahama ne bako school o kasa 3 months the president Mahama ye the president Mahama to so sa MPP ni o wokoto ni salon wo ya wo be ka bi a kire wo pa say ya na president Mahama e kore de ne MPP beba na be che I'm telling you say 38% no esu ahwan esu ate papa e be take him years because e dey na do be campaign e dey tia president Mahama and now NDC this 4 years the president Mahama dey ya woyi when twa free senior high school mu ordinance kanu na se eya basa o de be campaign dey tia no training alawa e wo ho e da so aye adwuma yenim du omo de ba but meaning say common sense ni wisdom ntino omo de ade papa beba and then policies ahodo omo ba be introduce after 3 months ni ye hu scandal bia wo president Mahama ban mu o Nana Akufo-Addo any 1 month and a crow money $1 million senior minister ya wasafo mafo no mukabom ko yi $1 million HD ye yente scandal bia na obi aso aya na dwene se o this scandal beba wa ban mu bia oni 1 week obekọ na no aba Ahmed Ibrahim ti anu wo kan oso wa mu committee a president Mahama kan enti wo ya no note wo no ko no afrase hwemu cancel bi ehun se so opesa wo che wo president Mahama ban mu dia wa appointment ni dia ene ewu note no frase twetwa bi free mu because I wo try ya reshuffle be count next 6 months wo be ko you go wo be contem uncompleted project akesia president Mahama frase se Nyankopon boa no otimi ye ebiebia no a dia nwi ni se yesi kumasi ya MPP for afia sese bia ye Jimmy Fuei president Mahama dombo na so wie sa hospitals akesie any market phase 2 no so wie a e dia na MPP de ba kwagina kumase akoye campaign such a useless government e dia be pa e no bra kwagina kumase akoye campaign 2028 e bi ni ho omu ni bi na omu nso enya bi men una mana wo ti say yes, Nana Akufo-Addo say 2028 on support to Dr. Bawumia. On support to Dr. Bawumia 2028 dear. On support to Dr. Bawumia. Intimate time say na Nana Akufo-Addo on support to Dr. Bawumia is so what in the Nana Akufo-Addo support to Dr. Bawumia 2024. Eko wie say 38%. Time wa the whole government machinery party all the 16 regions, national, government machinery, MPs, parliament. You could cruise bam Edema one party executives. Could cruise ten Edema one more. I support Dr. Bawumia say 38%. Vice President Amore Dan useless. Obey a laughing stock. Our campaign bill. Ochama na nkrofo esre ne twe enti Nana Akufo-Addo see yes na Kufa na anu bi mete see yes na or London na boy me akọ akọpa ne chew na anu ya te say yes bre champon hotel ho no o ma kogu ho no mo e strategic meeting en fan kosia na adu mu nyina kogu ho MPP executives mpanifo nyina kogu ho MPs nyina akogu yi kwa bi pon so ho bre champon hotel ho no ye meeting na say 2028 what na me say party asai pa o MPP asai pa o asai pa MPP asai pa Dr. Bawumia say na Akufo-Addo ne former president Akufo e support no declare support e the man ne kokko wie sei ministers nyaji boom e di Dr. Bawumia chi kokko wie sei MPs nyaji boom e di sika e ko di Dr. Bawumia chi kokko wie sei 38% na do na mu no from the 2017 kokopim 2024 na memu kokko wie sei e ti sana na do say this time around yes was say brand champion as was support no say brand champion as wode ne ba wonu ankasa na memu 8 years no per party within party internal survey report o mo de ba kire say na Akufo-Addo memu e fun e tan enye yimusa dankwa de ato nchen within the party Honorable say HMN Sabon Swankoye Biama. So mugu so mo ye ba. Within the party report ni survey, ahodo a wa mo ye after election no. E kire se na Akufo-Addo memu na ye fun na Akufo-Addo na egu MPP. Na Akufo-Addo na asai MPP. MPP aban na etan na Ghana for so mo mpe. Na Akufo-Addo na ma ba omia ye laughing stock. Na Akufo-Addo na ma ba omia ye 38%. Enti na Akufo-Addo say bre champion wo penu o. So the Gabi actually or the Akuna ebo. So the Eslohusu nebo, Eslohusu yes we dwane. Because communication ministry honum, why you honu pin so fabu. Eso okwa enso obeba. Na se na Akufo-Addo se wono no. Wono na se sika na kwakodi woni na busua honum. Enti omu na du obi ba 38%. Ebe drop ya ba 18. Ghana fo nya jimifuo biemu. Can see in France or say who is Nanado? Mark my words. If he should Kennedy or see if he should Kennedy, they still forget Kennedy cried on no cried there. Me say omun constitutional review no omun twitwa nkrofo and amend the constitutional nkrofo bi okwenu kwankwa say ye kwa election kro mu yiwo muti so omun ko bi e chapofo ne ayi Pablo Escobar fo mu kwankwa so omun ko bi ya kan crofobia about corruption and fools careful madwapade edim semhunu kan kwase sam kasate sasabe akwarensafo nyina no mayiwa muti wo video wo we di video pa na ni video su liki na ba na wutie bi kwana bi sa na we na ne efe no honorable yi hoka mo pa minim mo pa mo nkrofo ma wufunya mo nkonkotwe me campaign 2028 mamu mo be report o Ghana because nipa nya agimifo nipa enye agimifo Dr. Bawumia ne nam Ghana ye campaign agenda no mo de nam eso betwa free senior high school mu o se nursing training ala wo betwam wo so wo be ye say sa omo niema no ne mu krase ne na market centers ya omo polutu nkrofo adwen no ene 3 months ye ntwa ahwe mu enti nyankopɔ bo 2028 ye nya enabling environment stabilize economy wo dia opa 2028 ye ntofi we 15 cedis per gallon MPP for to fanya campaign tia NDC opa 2028 dollar NCD dollar enko enu 16 MPP font mi nyusu nya campaign entia NDC omuntimi wisdom ne common sense omuntimi omunya bibia nya campaign entia NDC in 2028 enunti ena all of a sudden cocaine and omo target President Mahama Bain. Na yetina Ghana has saying 8 years ni from 2017 ebepim 2024 ote say yachi cocaine wa Ghana hada ote say national security ananakok e di release aba the statement be aba say omachi cocaine e wo Ghana hada enti Ghana ni ti anana adwene ne say cocaine yenche because President Akufo-Addo Dr. Baumia na Akufo-Addo Achin mafias they were involved. I was an illicit drug trade nintino. Na yente ho asem. Na enemu ko. Na yente ho asem. Na omu ye cocaine ho adwadie. Under President Akufo-Addo 8 years. Cocaine barons wa Ghana ha no musika wo manya ne kasa kase a wo tototo wo Ghana ha. Eya asem ketwa. Omo ye open secret. Omu daily cocaine for barons for omu wa Ghana ha 8 years ni kasa kese no omu to kasa kese kasa Kim Kardashian nom bo Kim Kardashian bo Rihanna bo Kanye West bo your friend say Beyonce no okun Jay-Z nom omu net ubehu ebe kire ne ma wo mu ye omu ku Ghana ha se no a omu se kasa kese no omu to na omu se de na omu ye invest omu ye de ben omu nchire dwuma omu ye 8 years ni omu nchire dwuma omu ye 8 years ni cocaine Achin mafia President Akufo-Addo cartel na omu wom enti cocaine adwade a course wo Ghana ha se no why na te ye now fortunately for Ghana resetting the course change of government aba yenya president I was say ama Ghana enye cocaine hub country way enye cocaine trade hub enti epie ya na wachi esan se MPP for ye desperate Oma ye desperate into no omu yusu 3 months and I cocaine wa ha 3 months and I cocaine wa ha and I 3 yes because President Mahama o mini business say 8 years ni mo dane Ghana hanum eye cocaine eye transit eye enti wo ba ya ne de wa mini business enti you amoya and wo mati communicators ati MPs e de egu abonten so and I like 3 months ni and ya chi cocaine wa ha and ya chi cocaine one cocaine bi a se na free central eba western central eba the last time ni Chumberry Medi hu nkoma o ka so mo che $350 million na mati se cocaine bi on ma MPP communicators e ka se eye NDC parliamentary candidate dia President Mahama nyami nshiraw yefunu awo nyami nshira yefunu no spare me do bad as you nyami nshira no hwe President Mahama nyami nshira papa se NDC parliamentary candidate ena eya ne dia se NDC parliamentary candidate ena se eya ne dia ena se President Mahama ame ya chenwa what it means ni say Ghana be ye Ghana be nyane Ghana be ye adwuma biem Ghana will work again Ghana be ye adwuma biem because enka ye MPP parliamentary candidate and a MPP aban na woso a eye cartel nintino enkwade namu saa enkwade kwa enti NDC parliamentary candidate no wutumi say woni MPP for bo business no for 8 years thinking said about the party na aba enti wo twa fam but because I say Ghana ye resetting Ghana ye change of government na Ghana sorry ye adwuma biem ntino say ye NDC parliamentary candidate o say ye MPP parliamentary candidate o ya chi no $350 million worth of cocaine. Yachino, ewa Ghana ha. And opesa would ye propaganda. Would play dirty politics. Okay. A full story in ye. Where story where 2022. June 2022. Ghana identified as transit country for drug trafficking. British High Commission. Mind you online and that's one when ye story when a buy any 2022 let's say ye catch say Ghana ya identify Ghana say a transit country for drug trafficking. Let's just say Mexico for far no de abesia had under President Akufo-Addo de a cartel country obi a bi cocaine business yancho What in the Musent have a transit country? Now the yacht to so, US for the yacht to so, Europe for the yacht to so, British for the yacht to so, any guasam. Any guasia, what do a mine a remu? because mu nyina mo ye cocaine ayi barons na mugu Ghana ha enti enchi obi a fanfam because omo mo be sika pe MPP aban ne de aban no agenda ne nyina ne se ye be pay sika enti se ne business bia e be ye e be fa hu bia ye be nya sika bia no obi anya bi 2022 and a report we ba out 8 years ni me kai news man ti bi da man kan ho story da anya hu interview da amfra na kogfo da amfra parliament committee interior defense no mani ade emisa wo mo se enti kokan yi a ye di fam yi a ye chi wo Ghana no ha wo man no man nye bi da because Ghana be ye transit achi mafia fo ye business o mo ye omo was some MPC bi o mo nyina ye involved omo some businessmen bi o Ghana ha no mo a o mo nyina ye involved eno ma funtuma fra eno ma Ghana a country called Ghana say Ghana to we na yetimi e de yato ba bi say Ghana be arehosem aye transit country ema cocaine na enya arehosem 3 months president mama no nya 3 months wache baako kwa me videos no ho mama me video no wache baako wache mienu ogusu a wo cheko aho moti opposition muni asem bia aka ebu abomo ebu agumu so ma agenda bia mfa enti agenda no emfa no 3 months cocaine 3 months cocaine emedio said and dia flight ababesi habo esi ho 5 days and ebesi ye no and na ye suspect ye suspicion kire say ye intel kire say he sa game no amobo no emwa mo ema mu wini power o mu wini power ma mi videos no President Mahama Ghana is working Ghana working Ghana yeduma enti ye chi cocaine ni ye chi cocaine ya chi cocaine awie no na ye chi counterfeit na ye chi fake dollars na ye chi fake currencies na ye chi ye friend say fake gold na ye chi but 8 years ni no counterfeit ni ye different ye twagum omu twagum no omu twagum enza mo de angle bia mo be fa so mo benya sika bia enza mo fa so nya sika cocaine dwade a mo ye gold na mo tua sensor sigina na mo tua mo ye tu gold sika cocaine dwade enso a afuntuma fra we cocaine dwade enso a eno so a musa so twa counterfeit e de se wo man no esa de gum madane Ghana Nigeria counterfeit grade A na mu twagum na nyankopon adom aboa wo man Ghana na yenya president ya oba adwuma ye say 4 years e when anim de order reset Ghana because Ghana ye crime scene amay etimi twa counterfeit na Bank of Ghana containers boxes emu na counterfeit wo enya crime scene amay 8 years yetimi de ya to ayi so say Ghana aye transit ya ye de aye cocoa business ye de trade cocoa cocaine enya crime scene enya crime scene nanka ye ka mu MPP for ye say ye ka cocaine ho asem anka mu MPP nka mu ka bi na president kofo be di president where ye dey here no where ye dey here where na court's control okay enti when ye dey here mu wi ana mu di video no so dey na boxes na enu so cocaine no ewo wom we na no ya na mo che yo ho o ye say do ye baba still enu ogina ho na adwapade enu ogina ho ye say dey president mama wo ye ya be chew etias na mu di cocaine na mu hu abi konkonte say Kevin Taylor na kan ye wo se mu konkonte no be kan di wo dem etias ni no a mo tu konkonte gum Ghana mamu ani maba wanyina ma se wo man no drugs Oyarifa no muchi we. Enti we ye cocaine na bia. Ani oyarifa na da so no. Mrs. Ese mu konkonte no. Mo beke kan na mo ne mo yire no mo madi wodem. Mo beke kan di konkonte no. Mo beke kan mo adi. Ni mo adi ni wodem empie. Empie ogana ha. Ayamo che no oyarifa. Onu ogina ho ya bastel. What is it Ghana has na kasi akese na ye hunu business am ye. And I'm so la top pressure man crofo because 8 years no emu da ho free mo de fam na mo kwa na mo de fam na mo ko Pablo Escobar na e chapo ma dan mo ho Ghana ha Mexico ni Colombians and ma dan mo ho Ghana ha no mo and cocaine and funtuma fra wa Ghana ha no mo ukọ America yes Ghana ye cocaine transit country ukọ UK yes Ghana ye cocaine transit country because 8 years ni e business a MPP abana mo ye Monso kura mu business mo hye den sika te said Mexicans ni Colombia for ye ya o mu tu asase sa eh amu ba na o mu chi we kwa me ye mo ashimi o when e $350 million na cocaine kwa mo ba ma chie no and na me show cocaine Ghana is working again o ye mo ashimi and ya package ni sa no ni pa kro no free say yi air chapo amemwo no da so tim nana air chapo nana Escobar ni bakra no o share sa cocaine boxes de ente se no he de ente se omo de famu akọ na cock national security mo yadwuma de ente se mo free se nana Escobar o da so ya president ya ho Madani Ghana yi Mexico ni ayi Colombia and madani Ghana ayi cocaine country mu hwabi na mu twibi fam na mo sei me se di aka no mo be kekadi se president ko 4 time yetimi chi cocaine na dani konkonte president ko 4 time Ghana ha na Ghana ye mompo ayare hosem Ochani achi cocaine, adechini achi cocaine. Yase ko to international airport ha. Omudum light be se 3 hours. Anadubi. Say na omudi share cocaine. Share cocaine. Heathrow airport, UK, London. Any a kwachi ye. Get se cocaine ye chi ye ewe Heathrow airport no. Na nya asem ketwa na free Ghana na koye. Anadu no yase kire se airport ho omudum light for hours. Omu show mu cocaine. Omu lodu e de agu flight mu di akọ ekodu London Heathrow airport ape eno mu baste ye efiri hia yes efiri Ghana. Can you imagine? Yes efiri Ghana ene nu ye ho sa baby e fe bia fe na Ghana dane cocaine country ene nkrofo ide yinsu ya eno so mu ba asem ye no so na awia mi pese mebodi enkrofo ide yinsu eno so ene president kofo ene awia mi pese mebodi eno so be ye wa Ghana ha e ma no ye jeli nkrofo bi eno so ho MP Erica Martin MP anu no enkransa no office enkransa ho ahwan MPP MP say na we ye cocaine baron pa demu America ya chino member of parliament MPP MP ya chino ewo ya chino wo US MPP ba pa intinunim na na do ba ya na no mo transform hu ya say cocaine ni de si ade fam anu si ade fam de akofo ba ya no a wo china ya say ya chi ade china ya say afa ade china ya say ne ya nka eno mo ye enkataso mumuaso ena kire say business na no mo namu ena wo mo ye na se nyankopon aboa Ghana yeah you are ashamed mpo don't be ashamed o na Ghana no ntina bia anya pap ntina bia anya o president Mahama wadwuma ye Serenity Makati say I'm ashamed mpo don't be o my brother don't be do not be ashamed o ya reset wo man no kwa me video ba ko no munyai munya na mumpe video no nto so mame truck alload cocaine e dey free western enemu e ba besna ko because nipa no free say Nana Pablo Escobar na that so your president na chapon da so ye president into otwe afemu akọ ya che no a na mutiti TV ye bi ni we so ye bia koke na bode wo kuro mu ase sa no ma hye ne sa no mo chia no mo chi na omo ya che baako ya che mienu e no mo tena ase no mo plan strategize ye e na we dia o ye sofo o ye reverend in team fadjo enti enyu su no because ono do be ka Ghana for de ye de asorinti o ye reverend de Ghana for be giedi say 3 months ni Mahama dan Ghana cocaine a country enti enyu su no ye nyusu in team fadjo o ye reverend say de Ghana for ni kira ne a obi e be ka so ye sofo ka no kre ena since we ye press conference untimi Kenyans assembly anchira Ghana for said flight kwa na be si ye e watam na 3 hono no Reverend in team Fadwo member of parliament Asin South former deputy minister education untimi Kenyans asem ema out enfanyans assembly metu dan kanchira Ghana for said sa flight na be land ye e wa ye port hono no we na wom because say flight no enya Ghana na eba be lande and I say based on emergency so mo ye transfer there no mo ye ya per report no before flight ne be lande no bibia wom crew members bibia wom bia no e was say airport no enya details enya information enti MPP for no a omugu airport one mo no a osofo konkonsani ni be ma member of parliament Asin South omu this information ni ma no aden na wa hunu nyansa nka nkyere wo say honorable okuje to abla before beba out any report beba bia no na ye accurate na okuta fact enti dia modern mamie no Ghana fo nya agimifo Ghana fo ebetna say ye critical thinkers ebisa questions enti mu make sure say report na modern mamie no mo enough evidence enti 2 weeks ni a odi be bo mu say flight bi be lande ye second one so ba ye enfa hefa nkosian onya ehunu nyansa ensua de na honorable okuja to abla kwa eye bie ne da enti ode kokwa no ho enu a okokotena akwa yi good evening Ghana so echire mu time e be lande ye efiri ha ne kwa ha we na buy we na yes it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Adiana woye no enyansa bia nim. Chira Ghana for say information wa gadanie. Flight na be lande ye no na eye red ne wom. Flight na be lande ye no na eye cocaine ne wom. Flight na be lande ye no na ye we ne wom because honorable okuje to ablakwa even Lazarus private jet krana ya rent ya ma president etu kwa no. Otimi di mu bibia ba out. Bibia wo mu bia no otimi di ba out. And no ye president to crown from before beba out akachira Ghana for say we yes you know or make sure say on raise any unnecessary tension unnecessary controversies bia na say Ghana for enyamre na say ye trust ni analyze issues awade aba ye hu so okuja tonu no adwuma no wo ye pa ba wo de and one time any flight number and a free Spain and a free and a besi ha and a kwa it doesn't make sense. And ye way na wobeka e be magana ni aduna baso say de na mo ye no from 2017 to 2024 no e bi kwaso wo Ghana ha because say e kwaso e wo NDMPP abreso and na NDC MP enya information intel na ko be make sure say do odi be bia no obiam amagana fo ahunu say flight na be lande ye e wotem na 3 no weni wo mo be ye weni be ewom weni ena na ekọ aha se na ekọ ase na eba ba de wo ye no me say nyansa bia nim apply wisdom Bible na ekuta na also ye sofo no e kasa bebre fa wisdom ho. It will be a politician and your software before we be out. Any information be about out no apply wisdom. Ne we say adiana wo dey ba no. Se say Ghana for enya Jimmy fo biem. Kwase ani tia na agragu ye ni abie ye ni ate. France na mo kana Ghana for di mo chiri nya bi no no. enye binie yatra saa tebea no ya firi hɔ ya kɔ yanim yenye ejimifoɔ biem ye critical thinkers ya analyze issues entinia wo ye no utu nwura bola ena utuo wonkan ya sɛ bia nkyerɛ Ghana fo even though we party supporters ani ade say for weeks no what me hold aban no ya che say omu defend won tra wo di betodwa you think say some of us no say NDC aban ebaye no na flight na ba besi na wo the report aba we na wom ne ehunu say emboa wo man na e ba beta na ba be defend President Mahama na NDC aban. We would never do that. Yenya ajimifo yenya sa enya de ebe ye sa da enti se mama matna se applan se muni message muni agenda muni bibia mo beton e de ma Ghana fo ato na mo free 38% aba 42% na emomu no se propaganda ehun adwuma na mo be ye de a mo be create content na mo de beba de a ene mo so mo boa mo ho se mo ba be face Ghana fo pa e be nyam ho mre e be nyam ho mre papa e be face mo pa na weeks ni e discuss about Ntim Fodjo nti na no na me ka se he Reverend Ntim Fodjo ba na President Mahama kra well looking at the gravity of ensema wakaye no nti na ma President Mahama so fast na sa statement ni ba out do but adia na nka best ebe bua Ghana fast national security invite no on provided evidence ayampa flight ni ba ko bai ade chen se de ba ko so sa baaye enti de information kura no a MPP jandam fo no mugu airport one mo edema wo no fa information ni bra enti Reverend Ntim Fodjo okogina national security no and information wo no odema national security and national security based on that every statement release be eba out and case close. Okay, ebusia me kwana me ne lawyer Chumberima deputy Director General Narcotics Control Commission. Akwatwetwe nkomo e de afasa ensem we say eho. Oye Deputy Director General Narcotics Control Commission lawyer Chumberima eni kwedi nkomo. Hello lawyer. Hello lawyer. Hello lawyer. Emma wa ha. Abusha ya hwase ane ne bekasa. Na yene na di nkomo because the last time any lawyer Chumberima made nkomo na me ka che lawyer say lawyer e china amache na mo de abetudwa na no mo che na mo de abetudwa yi falasi fuei yo munya 38% omu nyusu ntiamo falasi fuei ya omunya 38% omu nyusu ntiamo samo ba na kokena no se na nama ya ba adwuma ye ya sedie ne ya sudie ne sei bi information bi e be gada bia no ya fa magana fo hu dan pare amemu atwam ku fodu bo amemu atwam security kwa security go to ordinary Ghanaian adwe wo timo say oh Ghana pa na adwe say entu tu kwan ukodu yuka we are suspect na no obi catch them say President Ron the late President Lawrence Abreso so utu kwan ekodu country bia ya more search ya more cocaine search bia unemu saa na woko ba President Kofo ba ya pe before flight ni betu kwa dia free Ghana no kwa no ya suspect Edinburgh US airport, London airport, Germany airport. We are suspects because Obama or money than cocaine country. And imagine say UK High Commission do we say by Ghana air transit for cocaine trade. Off regard flight di to free hanomwa before obe land no. Oh, you suspect. Oh, you suspect. Oh, you suspect. Enra me catch am say operation meeting hu kakra bi. Ye ba ba ye interview ba Ansah na no. Me mamu enkrofo ekwachi wo mu wojowulu. Enkrofo a NDC fo ni bia ni abre pa na mo NDC fo no a mo chance na mo ni abre na Japan ko na Japan ko na Japan ko no mo ni MPP fo wo business young ma ka cham say mo ti opposition na mo ni MPP fo aye business sa enti say no MPP fo no a illicit trade wa mo ye no che say o mo nkrofo ene ayi NDC fo enti o mo hye kire ena o mu boja Japan ha wo mu Japan ha wo mu Japan ha wo mu Japan ha wo mu enti Japan ko sa ena o mu yusu NDC fo no ena NDC fo no so ani abre ena kire say o mu su di akire ena Japan ha ye ne Japan ha ye ne Japan President Muhammad na no obi ka chem say e say de no ado ye Japan de am say Japan am say enye sika o enye sika obi enye ye ko ene e doso ye pese Ghana fo hunu adwuma na ekoso enema na ekoso under President Akufo-Addo enema na ekoso eno ne pese Ghana fo hunu ye pese ye bie Ghana fo ani ema Ghana fo hunu enema na ekoso under President Akufo-Addo ene dia President Mahama nso baaye enema awo ye eno ne pese Ghana fo hunu ekasika nko a enka me ya reporter ma so ye wia say me kwasa payment ka me nko but me kwa akohwe na Ghana fo ahu me di nkomo awia because na no Richard Jakpa Director Special Operation National Security Council bi say Ghana no ye be finding difficult inflation because the Bank of Ghana BOG no aban no set target say bia this year ska we the year print here enti ska we any year ba be use na say at the end of the day ye twa counterfeit ya counterfeit no ye the bus system where ye grade a ye dia obeda no control inflation obeda na wo say obeda no control inflation ultimate control inflation because don't try ni yedi melo mama video ntino post to mame na yenko na mo fa course ni mra wa misre mu na mo fa course ni mra na yento aso emfamfiri ono yenkwa yanim okay tika odonko se na meja akon my gorgeous angel please give us the names of those NDC MPs who are saying Japan should go and we will skin them alive. Okay, Hassan bin Abdallah or say if Japan goes Mahama will follow him. Okay. Enti sa kwa yo da so anya Ghana ni akwa ya wada so we onya Ghana ni enti se President Mahama ama memu a ena se oba sikapa enka yo mu kwakwa tusu yi hwe sika ye gu hwe yi akwa yi mepe location no baby ana we mu ni free no mepe we mu no ye jowolu okay we mu no sa we mu ni ye jowoli for e kwache wo mu no wo mu nie pictures na me dia send uni nyina me wi a mekọ East Legon de no so jowolu fo ni me wi am di East Legon de ne beba post to bibia ebe expose you omo san hwe obi obema president Mahama Dwuma ye din bia say ye be fight ye be yama inflation a drop you na mu twagum we emrantia na echeche wo mu ne bi nie post wo mu nyina to so jowolifo ni nie enti according to Richie Jakpano omo court and then pe onu ankasa na nimu asa so ande okokoche a odema omo achi nipa more than 30 jowolifo no post pictures ni nyina no mani mu mra no omo mpranfo hunu say omo te Ghana ha say enkura bi pictures ni bi ho no enkura de da so ntin me pese enkura de ni be post enkura de ye post okay gold do entino post we jowoli a ye be kwa East Lagos ama Ghana fo ahu de ekwa so Ghana ha adwuma president Mahama ya entino omani abre president Mahama adwuma wo ya enti omani abre budigidi butu okay hello lawyer hello am I enti uyi gold ni fa enkrofo no ma chi wo mo no nyina no se ma send pictures na ma wa fa wo mo nyina guso wo mo wojoli mi wi ameba East Lagos fo no so enti o say after supplement operation mo ye no o di kan ko East Lagos ekoye operation so after o mo nie we mo obehu anom de daka ne say de o mo ka no baby a o mo ye o mo business no o say cars bi a cars be 20 posh cars pow hey no ma pack nesi wo no mu gum wo mu ni onkrofo mprafo ni nkrofo kunu no wo mu nie yo mo ya no gold na wuhu no bi de mi nim gold o de ye show ni nyina jakpa se eye fake hwe o mu nie yo free data na so ye broni on wadan chen no enti no o se sa cartel no enya Ghana fo nko cartel eye syndicate and yet Ghana for one womb and then top politicians influential personalities womupa and is a watch you amwa ya pass what the no more free and this if one crab in so from release them hey sir sound and when we go do no we munso nya gold nko aside gold na ye show na wie no almost no fake currencies no so no na almost ekwae no fake dollars but ade no ne say e counterfeit but jakwa se ye di fra o se ye di ni nyina afra enti no omaye bia o se da bi omaye bia nye sika de yakopia bi so o ni nyina nso ye di o yakopia ne ma so fizia wo mbasa so mi hunu bi da ima obi obe friend me fa ni di me to abonti o mon ka kira mon penifo tell them mon ka kira mon penifo no obi obe twintwa yakwa mu wo Ghana ha bia no ye been dealing with you accordingly obia because says it counterfeit asemo ye kan no eba system a ordinary Ghanaian na so fa o na inflation na shoot to ya single digit inflation na say ye twa sika na se adigum ni ye twa counterfeit ni adigum ni ye di a ebe de na atimi control inflation wo Ghana ase ye twa sika free Bank of Ghana ja new sika no original one no ni asesa de Bank of Ghana box sumu ni yakwa hwe sika ne ya che ni yakwa sesa counterfeit agum na yi ya this person ni ade ko ebe de na oman no enye crime scene na malifo Nigeria fo na mi krom alata fo oga tuo ye krom fo de ko wankra o boni bia wie alata fo aboboa no boni bia ha ye chia boss o china me no interview ha what send me yi bia mpese o china me no ya 1-on-1 boss keke di na me bia send ma me no me pese china me no ya 1-on-1 wa ya chese mi krom alata fo de me na osiko wankra enyina halata ni siwanie owura halata ni siwanie boni bia be kwaso African countries bia wo chi abechi halata ni wey Sapeman alaji no oya alatani you dey was on alatani onye Ghana ni malifu ne child fu nyina wo enti video de amede ba ya no yayi we ye joli omugu joli no ma yemu se jowoli o se he so mo ye sikafo katafo nko a katafo hihiem me kwa East Legon e firi joli me kwa East Legon fo no so na eba no okay nti we mu okay me nko ye yi so na me nyi East Legon fo no so mra East Legon de eni ma ho ni joli no o ma bia shops akese wutwa a wadwen yo se we de ye boutique adwen se we de ho eni ma wom o mu di deceiving crofo e ko East Legon de no eso if you know so na okay we Joel nti aka East Legon ni nyina so ya boss de ma ye you me
boxes. So this is clean. Yeah. You can see this writing deep inside this one. So when they wash, it will come out.
Okay.
You can see they are writing deep inside. When they wash, it will come out. It will come out. So you see Bank of Ghana boxes. This is another Bank of Ghana box. And the serial number is there.
The question is, what is Bank of Ghana?
Got to do with this. There are boxes scattered in all counterfeit printing houses. These are not few boxes. No. Something is going on Bank of Ghana. That went on for 8 years.
And this aluminum is this gold.
That's a gold bar that they claim they are gold bar they're using duping people.
Oh.
Okay.
Just look at them. Can this one be genuine gold? No. Then look at them. You see that they are fading. You see they are fading. Then the silver is coming out. Yeah. So they coat them. You can see they coat them. So you will see it in pictures and think they are real gold.
Yeah.
But they are all fake. You see them, they are all fading. How will you take this gold into carry this? How will you take this?
Senna, tomorrow it will blaze on
Alaji and Alaji.
Look, boxes.
So this is clean.
Yeah. You can see this writing deep inside this one. So when they wash, it will come out.
Okay.
You can see they are writing deep inside. When they wash, it will come out. It will come out. So you see Bank of Ghana boxes. This is another Bank of Ghana box. And the serial number is there.
The question is, what is Bank of Ghana?
Got to do with this. Their boxes scattered in all counterfeit printing houses. Those are not few boxes. No. Something is going on Bank of Ghana. That went on for 8 years.
And this aluminum is this gold.
That's the gold bar that they claim they are gold bar they use in duping people.
Oh.
Okay. Just look at them. Can this one be genuine gold? Just look at them. You see that they are fading. You see they are fading. Then the silver is coming out. Yeah. So they coat them. You can see they coat them. So you will see it in pictures and think they are real gold. Yeah. But they are all fake. You see them, they are all fading. How will you take this building to carry this? How will you
Hello, Lawyer Chum, good afternoon. Hello, Lawyer Chum. Na boko die. Ye de nyamia se. Na kwak to say.
It's good.
Okay. Ya no wadi kan edin ko be na watwi mienu ni. Efa koken hu nsensam a mache baako, mache mienu. Muguso amoye investigation e kwasai.
Oh, yeah, we are on. That's so every now and then we are working. Those one more I mean court, so they are pending court. Send them immediate, so to take some time to get some response. But honestly, you're ongoing. So that's it. We are on work.
Okay.
On course of our work, sorry.
Okay. But lawyer, mami miss out. The last time I mean didn't come on, I make kasa some way say 3 months. I will NDC abai emuno. Yente yakra report amode ababa ku mienu meboa ana. Hello like
you will be a young from teacher because I know I wouldn't suspect that into those ones we keep it. I mean, but there always those who suspect that we are prosecuting, we are investigating, we put them out. Okay. But yeah, na immediate suspect na there the bremo and a compromise what
okay. Okay. Now mufra sia dia muchi ya mode ba out yi amaga na ye ho se NDC aban by 3 months ni koken wa ha minim se what bia no sansam dia na wo ka dia fa ho because eya Ghana ni wa
there's just an indication say about the age ma say ya matana say ya baji koken na ba se bi fatame say the ba say dem na ya tra ho say na wo mo dia wo tam no mo ye no. Yeah, they we expose it to the public. Can I phone a diabetes? Can I phone out trouble about more than the money, Mahama? More number to me, so my easy for better my baswoman. In this year, baswoman, we must allow or let Ghanaians know what is happening within our jurisdiction. And yes, you know, and the Magana for associate. Young Fadi more ever to Sabi, Anya Biano, maybe at the same, and your bread can near me. I know the ethics of this kind of professions. What the little thing I said, be a lawyer. What the lawyer and the secretary and said, if you answer and if you answer, he's your cracker. That's what I said. So, the crime passion that can be an yabafa. The facts are what be no interest or buy a neighbor until ye. Cocaine and 7 years to tell you now. Said you in front one thing I be removed. Don't know actually yet some memory yet. I say, I think the public would have friendly as you when we eat the PNTS. Because minimum crowd under the past government, over 400 kgs of cocaine were arrested. But I must say, I know a woman to Jamagana for together. Almost say election year. Election year, Kamagana Fonti. I had the infantry to Mobia. Election year, around 1 year, a year, Magana Fati, Mombia, was one way, but you almost said, Mudini, but Magana phones are smashing the district motion. You to me, a bit this year. Into the BNY, this will be near the Yakata I bet trans is a fracture. Young she and this in the army officer. I just want this in the cooking wedding. And you are more, I don't money. Now, I want you not to every day. Send only a would be in your sister.
Near what kind of attribute because my NPP communicators here. If you are born here, one more eka say, what can it be a match no? But NDC parliamentary candidate, dear.
And it didn't say.
A did your mom boy a bat. My tea,
or can I say, because I be a Mr. President and Tia sending one maybe now from Kaka. Because, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what you come be a mountain and Panam input on your gun and you come and my official but on the Moana. Yeah. We knew the British National be home come and I mean, what the Nigerian National be so home come on. Women in themselves will have see as I say.
Almost see I can say.
Yeah, in our custody. Oh, I want to say, yeah, yeah. It are in detention.
Okay.
What I say? Yeah, in detention. I think even Nigerian look at we haven't seen me. I don't know that is a lawyer or something, or something. So yes, I saw him. We are in detention here. We are not doing yeah, no, we came to equity with clean hands. So we are not afraid of anybody and whatever they are saying outside. That's one thing about us. From the leader, Brigadier General Mante, to me, I'm a touching you. And then the other deputy or this one. We came to equity with clean hands. You may say, we go to being my phone and number for 18 for no number of feet. A being coming. Who are we being a deal? And let be a because when you get you will smell it.
Nah,
cocaine and every Western region but Accra. If Western region, what about? About what about?
Okay.
Nigeria near American Assembly will be a what kind of chroma, yeah. And then I'm sorry, I sit down. I hold one door. We won't say that I got a dime about 4-bedroom house and obedient if you. I did if you need and say yes, talk okay. Well, one and not 8 years. Because your father, why and why I was swimming inside your mamma by you was sad and at once, I said, yes, yeah, that was so. Now, one and that's young in your 8 years government. What you know? We never once as I want to. It is in your best interest to praise us and commend us for the good work that we are doing, exposing these things. So, NDC parliamentary candidate, NDC parliamentary candidate, Obi Omwana, Anna, Obi Diana.
A lily diamond boy, but Omoka, say I know. Yamochiano, Mugusu, okay.
And some guys are saying because NDC parliamentary candidate be an awarding. NDC parliamentary candidate be awarding. Why don't I also walk with Lusa Women? So I know what about dinner, so now motivate any material. So, now they don't see a tight record. Say, if any Chumbarama, I don't see any Nadia near to one among. And whatever been to do from a being moving wicked.
Okay. Afayamra Reverend Tim Fojo, MPP Member of Parliament, Ascent South. Bear 2 weeks ni and didn't send me to dra efa flight be abesi on my Ghana ya sasu so ye airport ya chese emu nsam no eye p suspicion kire say transit ya chese drugs and na ewomu lawyer ya asem no ya wono abono a yenyan hyede enhunu nia ewom that suspicion yenya enhyede enhunu nia ewom pe mo ankasa mo investigation no report aba say bia flight ni develop fault so emergency landing and is a landing here ema other aircraft so eba ya enema wo mu hia ni crew members eba ya omo be fix ye no ne ade ade ekoye but someone so no say flight na ye transit ya na eye drugs ena na ewomu from MPP camp no sa na wo mo ka no
when back on obo MPP food ya dey wa how mpa ya na back on we musa wa how mpa bas wa mo fonza wa basa yeah wa mo fonza wa basa pa radio say plane be free baby. Not all your emergency landing or Ghana. Say emergency landing, so be here. Once or pass certifications, any the appropriate permit to come here, only problem.
Okay.
And to play nearby, say free Spain, a free mass, a free brutal, a free one, wine the people you don't care.
Okay.
Me, I don't care. But you know what we care? What we care, and say, what say? In terms of what say? At the cocaine. I was at any customer when in Contumpona wood, and when I said, when Timmy can say, play the cocaine by you.
Okay.
I don't want to miss one cassette ever feel the you. Now, Mr. Spector say it either came for or delivered. So, you need Mediana, I was here for.
Okay.
If it deliver, and I better call you. Immediately. And you back. It was me, you know, and say, and Remuno. I buy a quite before friends at Tony now. Could you not call Nocasa who be a real chumber in my phone? Nipana was what Bokron. Yem Musana Fario. Nemo yam a wound over book, but be so be a bonnet. One of man said, Wobble Crofty a difficult man for. Now, what the dance be a some pass a chumber in my phone will be area. At the bachelor court. Now, what court next year won't crow bonning in area and son and there was so on the fire. I want to get a court one. Jacobus and was to the back. A brandy way as a one. If we say, I want 2 minutes will be a year cocaine will be the money laundering and 1 hour year brain. I will go they were waiting in 2 minutes. Thank how the actress. Motion for near the actual TV here. I was in Babami and Sabine Sassui. But I couldn't swan that cake, but I couldn't put a bag, but I couldn't say, one would free play when easy for me. Now what they are dance yet, then of course, I'll be a young. I bet today. The name woman of the hour of one is a brand teen to me near the American movie. Name won't be been up at Promono, and I got about to the kind of as a member of Apple CCTV video match and said. May trust me control me who said me describing on it. I don't want to be too harsh on him.
Or say walk off a CCTV cameras free airport to the children.
To say the kind of word I'm person can I never found me on radio. I said Missy address and we and can young Robinson. What's wrong with you? I don't know. Yes, one. What can you about more about material? By any but let me cancel you leave us with no option than to arrest you. Because one can collaborate with us. What's a woman?
No,
I feel you always say,
my inviting and was a woman.
What time reduce a woman? Anyway, you invitation never was my cousin, but than the invitation may be necessary.
But no, but say lawyer ain't me and Nagan and Casse. With this a year, someone will can you know, yent me Nagan and Casse was.
This way, and you'll be a cousin and one was on.
So, oh, my.
What's Oma? She has said that he's on record. And the problem called join the journalist for every bit is yes, what kind of Oma? I'm not the only one saying it. Name one most of our cultural character, I say. Narcotics for young, dear, now, I am select committee on interior and defense. And near you may brief from the SC. We are serious, Anna. Flights and I body. Many fellows of Sukachi do for nature Ghana for. Anama. And yeah, my country being supported, I can say, yes, I was a flight. Me, Nicohobi. Tini. Me, and self flight and a Felix edit individuals as to no, almost as I'm not too good in colors, but I'm saying I think it's so orange and black or something.
Orange.
Almost flight.
Aye.
And no, and that yeah, what's such? The team, if free narcotics call, yeah, canine, come here, you don't call in that, men are hobby.
Okay.
After our search, our report generated by my airport unit all says that it was negative. As Jan say, I won't be one away, airplane. So,
okay.
but You can't find this video look at shown a stage video. Not to say, and then a video in a prayer, yes, a man go good can you could video. No problem. And once you are saying you didn't stage, not so only correct video. And as I walk correct information, I know this 50 year and I had the ability to bottom one.
Okay.
Anyway. Move video anyway. What the ana a defeat here the enemy the name kuntum but what the anyway. And I'm not team many I'm sorry say me beg makra. Now be sending me my lawyer see back sending me you know say senior read as you watch this for your information. And watch us I was saying let me click on the link Facebook link let me click it so let me call. Say for like much show be a yeah in default we are good now. Show no so no I feel the me say what you say. Or try flight itinerary and a plane free and a copy and a waha and you be on the kind numbers and yeah walk at the other day. The plane between free mass I could Pluto I be we don't care. On the head of fuel and no nemo so no you know to be a beer. Nemo what tomorrow but what the idea of money here bebo mine. The Binico Cano 10 a.m. And no one dancing at each anyway. Then was on the plane fit be extra and then before no 70 was of one issue. Plane fit no more than them. And the plane fit no more day. The question me. Plane never never fit the end. And I say, I mean, I be a manism when a minimum colors Jaffa. As I'm just idea. Plane never fit. I don't want to understand which I question was and yet plane now that the name will be a going to win as an example. Ah. Was it Mas and the link number no casaria. No,
but said you can play na kwa year two. First one land day, you know, and then second one and also a buy because of Sabia said ye keke no back home emergency landing or no the buy then other ones so buy near the no.
Play me in a color.
Okay.
But me must mean Fancy plane, the fancy plane, you can be upon the 1 color, no problem. The pattern for doing what behind the cocaine by. So see me, no see me. Young nickel cocaine.
But lawyer, your drug issue is it not because of Sabia? A burner man a quine and Bia what man a quine and our exaggerate what feed the public and know with
I'll blame the media not a buy. So back in a month's on the month one for TV stations and radio stations.
But lawyer, what kind of sad I mean when you so Becca or Becca any answer son so member of parliament or yes a committee defense and interior or also cry a ranking member also. Then share story our did by a year press conference. Eka asem kesiye we say ya. Oka ya so President Mahama so President so at the statement by Enti eya don en central for your fan trasa.
Radio. They they visit to one on the kind of say matum was in someone. Mama wa dance here near dance here. Even though some big phones in America, sir. Me knew change. But mama evidence to the fact say and them anapo number of journalists. I showed them me and Kasami chat 24 seconds video of the aircraft on my phones. Me the tell the hostel. Say okay, we are okay fellas video and say you show me phone see me and me try any fellas okay me marvelous video be
okay
me will be am kwame general
okay
so me kwame general me phone
so after say in team for your erase that issue no allegation na mo call ho and answer na makọ ho kura ko twetwa bibia dada
nana me ko airport 16th March
okay
in team for your the national bada check this no me for your case, no. What about out
that was last 2 weeks. But me pay date. Yeah, me pay. Okay.
It is nowhere near me mediano.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
16th March. Me drive for 5 minutes to and past 6 a.m. That day, man, it was a Sunday.
Okay. Okay.
As someone who can any as was it that. As someone who can any no correct, what's that? What do you need?
Yo, any osebo mo abu amu say yeah, we invite na one may. Also the part 2 eba, or mama duma amoye. 2 weeks ni, or mama duma amoye. To also the part 2 eba.
Or no, say on one may or the part 2 never.
Aye.
Someone by name who be doing you. No, on Madame Macata, but two for seminar.
Okay.
I can say, baby, on a Monday. Or but Tiana said, yes, on the point to simple.
But liar, at the end, say, ye, and a national security for Pekino. And a baby cry evidence, a chrono one, what they are to draw and King Charles was say for 2 weeks, 4 days.
So,
issues in yet. Suspicion. No, so someone's one mama Juma Monsumu yo.
So,
okay. Okay. Yate, you're trying to be busy.
Yes, so I because the vision over Moans and what you do if you have news is
okay. And see, every cry met to crack Mate.
Over
Mate.
So, I am ready visit.
Mate lawyer.
Enter the punko.
Okay.
Wish you wish.
Mate lawyer. Yada see. Okay. I was for lawyer Chumberry Ma, Deputy Director General, na Narcotics Control Commission, and you know, Akasano, enti, they said, yeah, enti for drone was so, Wama NDC for Juma, yentino, yeah, she, you say, yeah, watching him, yeah, she, the state agencies and securities agencies in the bay, at the afahon, because yentimin continue. Na yen ka say ye media no e na ase ya ma ne kwan e na wo keka ko no ye media no de ye nso ya dwuma no ye ntimi en wipe ne off ye ntimi brush ne off na yen ka say e na wo mo divert attention ye ntimi nye ne saa enti no ye hwa se Reverend Tim Fordwe me producer frɛ no was it or the second batch eba na enu de be ye pinso was it near or the eba de kwame ye be frɛ no ho aha o se do de ba de e be ye pinso na evidence no so de enti na make say na Ghana airport for no omo di release aba omo di release aba na ye hunu because akwaye say no aban no versus intim fodwo aban no ka say oni evidence bia ono aso fa evidence bia mai intim fodwo wo okwan twa eti menene ba be din komo sesia enche na ansa na no intim fodwo wo kwan twa because adwuma na ansa say no ono abokuje to black adwuma na opeso wo ye no ni grace wo form was struggle Ansah na no me fast dama maboa for impossible mixture opposed in yedro your number 1 immune booster bako pe eye imboost herbal mixture opposed in ankasa edro e bibidro na yade aye yade hawo no phone edo kro basa pe imboost herbal mixture na ennom Ghana baby eton no bia no ubenya imboost herbal mixture ato na wanom etu 0246 208496 0246 na admission na hima brawai admission St Andrews Senior High School enso efro was it 2025-2026 academic year no admission no ekoso 2025 wasi registration no is ongoing and so ekoso enti no se opese oba ewie senior high school na ode the best grades ebe fie dia fa oba ko St Andrews Senior High School waya general arts general science, home economics, visual arts, agric science, and a business. Or board and hostel facilities where you come up, ban bed day ye, edit teacher for him before. And I won't a better ban a day. You teshi cheap blow last stop. Tesh top. One of any of free 0257 1670 760 167076 and I say 0546 04 8332 0546 04 8332 Tabia Herbal Center if we drop up a penny. What the Tabia Herbal Mixture malaria fever be a honam duamu ya wonu mato a wuntimi di wuhia Tabia Herbal Mixture. Tabia Herbal capsules and so will be a ade e hawo wuhia Tabia Herbal capsules. Ghana baby a ton will be a Tabia Herbal Mixture. Tabia Herbal capsules do papa e be drop papa dudo ubenya bia tano or cash dragon do so promo to 0243 686861 0243 686861 0245 749206 afa ye ton asase de krom kumase atasamanso residential area ebe new headline educational complex Mount Zion Hospital Mrs. Tower outside yakoto biama no enti akawo de kwana kwakwaje sa sini de yie pa ebo no so eda fom ope ba kumienu miensa enan de ope so de ye bia no ubenya bi 0549 436442 0549 436442 0549 436442 afei ye ton commercial building esiye e was circle odo rice hope ebe American Mall rooms wom washrooms wom asase da ho wutimi de yes wutimi de ye na wo pe bia efie kese pa ebo da fom free efie wura no 0244 810339 0244 810339 and I say 0208 178953 Kwame Ansah na me Rebecca sama min ko break imra pacho abusia me ba me Reverend Intim Fojo, Member of Parliament, Ansah, former Deputy Minister Education, ranking member Defense and Interior Committee of Parliament, me no ebekasa me ko break aba na matwaso.
Koda emano sidem kwa Tabia takum wedi emema yedro no eme yenya hoden ane hoden ye ayemema dro anunti na banma bi ahia bi no etufo ane atofo ane obi opededu etu atombia enko chemical shops pharmaceuticals ane herbal shops bia e wo Ghana hanu be bia anase frey e wo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206 sankatwe FDA fo agiatu kai se Tabia takum de bemma bia ye takum not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women and children under 15.
Police in your draw. Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
Ahwade immune system o Yankopon. And you're ready Pedriano Samoya Hubano. And Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa. A peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear. A man for the Duanwa, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa. Dronua dance yes. And Yarwa will nipa and Nina etimi banaso. And in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. No, Yamwa Shu. No, a boy who buy every home. And now I'm pa, one dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num imbusaba mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya woman nti mpo se yare asio mo ho imbu seba mesha ewo kanshi ene o mai mu babia yeto enuro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahwehwe se adwade nkrato yi magye atomu se ye
give us P capsules ememedure manum bia ye benamu a kane metutu ya na menkuma bo asese de betu esa kum mania ji give us P capsules give it to me baby give us core capsules so emma ne mema nyina akoko yade sisi yade amamanya yam timotete wo mo no yedru no manum bi amama de me ho give us core capsules mesisi mo ye din give us core capsules I give it to you baby you give it to me oh, yeah. Hey give us no amen ni gia babusua mu papa na bema ka give us P capsules and ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia na eni gia ni ahoden no wa brudo give us P capsules emena wadi ifie dun watwede kronkwan na efa give us core capsules apemfo abatan wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifie du mienu nka ho e wo drugstore bia motifo nko give us herbal center teshi mobile and teshi aduami phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 685135
FDA aje edwadie nkrato yi atom.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adarumenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Associated Pediadi Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
100.5 Accra FM.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Galamsey is a problem of compliance. We have all the laws. We have everything. It's the enforcement that is the problem. And the enforcement is a problem because those who should be enforcing it are part of the problem. Today, DCs and ministers all have small-scale concessions, and I indulge in Galamsey. And that's why I said, any person who serves in my government, if you want to be a small-scale gold miner, go and be a small-scale gold miner. If you're a DCE, be a small-scale gold miner. Don't take public office under my administration. And so we're not going to countenance having any of our ministers or our political appointees involved in small-scale gold mining so that we can enforce the laws properly. And what are the suggestions we've given? One, we know the districts where mining takes place. We will open an office of all the agencies that oversee the mining sector in those districts. There must be a Minerals Commission office in every district where gold mining is taking place, so that enforcement and compliance can be right at the doorsteps of the industry in the particular district. The Environmental Protection Agency, there must be an EPA office in every district where mining is taking place. And we have universities that are producing young graduates. UNER is one in Sunyani, UMAT is the other in Takwa. These young graduates are geologists, they are environmental protection specialists. They have a lot of experience when it comes to gold mining. And so we're saying that we're going to identify the concessions and who hold the concessions. And we're going to employ these young people to work with the companies that legitimately own the concessions so that they can guide them in how to do proper mining. We're going to ban mining in forest reserves. As for that, it's non-negotiable. The law that was amended to allow people to go into forest reserves, the law that was amended to let people enter forest reserves to do mining will be re-amended to stop it. Because the figures I'm getting are frightening. And that is why the climate change is real, because our dry seasons are getting harsher. We used to have 365 days rainfall in the western region. Today it is not so. because all the forest reserves have been invaded by mining companies. And it's insightful that in the past, somebody who was supposed to protect the forest, he himself eventually was known to own about 2 or 3 mining companies that had been given permission to go into forest reserves. I think that those trees, some of them 700 years old, some of them older than Ghana, older than our ancestors, are more important than the gold that lie underneath them. And the point is, if we cut all the trees, we will be leaving a barren land to our children and grandchildren. We don't want the forest zone to become the savannah zone. We must protect those trees and rebuild those forest reserves. So we would stop the mining in forest reserves.
Abuja for Yaba. Kwame baby, mi Facebook page ni mama mpacho. Na yanto aso. Enche yebe di nkomo e wo fie ase. Na yakoye nim. Nana hema we. Friend mama no yen start. Ansah na wa friend no abodi na mama. Enti Ansah na no Father Abraham Herbal Spiritual Hospital Ewon Kran your fan Kwabenabobie Sofa Star Oil Filling Station. Enti yade bia ha cancer, stroke, diabetes, sexual weakness, fibroid mu nyina epilepsy bibia yade bia typhoid mu nyina wokwa omo ebehwe kama spiritual cases bia ha wo se opelak ewo awariem adwumam adetom bibia mu no wokɔ Father Abraham Herbal Spiritual Hospital ono so ebetimi abofan Kwabenabobie Sofa Star Oil Filling Station honomo ena omo ewo fre 0244 371695 0244 371695 and that's 0559 114122 so na ye omo emwa
Accra FM
nana hima atnase member of NDC Greater Accra Communication Bureau and Tema West. Hey, NDC for man womo eduku die. Okay. NDC for man womo abotire no womo duku die. Omo enfanya agrokra. Tema West. Kwame be sound be ebo me yinim okay nana yema
sister
oh David me di nana ma
so me nua ketewa no
nana ma nana awie akwaba
meje so nana
na boko de
nyame adom bibia boko
appointment aba
nana appointment ne de ayabo achibidi o nanso ye da so arese mu
appointment na hima bebre wo ho
sao
bebre say institutions ni bebre fra say enya deputy appointment in said you almost see channel ne de oh bebre wo ho bebre benya bi
ne nana wadaroma mo na mo ka ebem said the NDC panyi bi atie Accra FM What do you say? Oka ebebe.
Obiatia ha.
Obia penyi bi etie ha.
Okay.
Obia etie citizen show. Sanity.
Ya mo akwaba.
Meje osuna na.
First time I oba citizen show sumi.
First time I meba Accra FM ni.
Oh wow.
Na ene meni ajepa because yen communicators no. Ye wo stations bi a ye de pride ye ho say, oh wakwa ha. Wakwa since I meba ye Greater Accra regional team member. For the past 4 years, remember Accra FM.
Oh.
It's the Biana Yemia. And I have me pass Accra FM. Me to be called the answer my breaky baby. Now me also mean you also the tissue you so as a young couple in nim dear or ye and any brim. It's an enemy first time Medeba Accra FM as Greater Accra Regional Communications member. Papa. Na me sa double na now say me deputy communications officer Tema West.
Okay.
Tema West me na me the mouthpiece of the party. Oba me deputy.
Okay.
You know, I don't only work for.
When I G seat
no. Yeah, G seat no. Yeah, I making history no. I been see that for the past 28 years.
Tema West is here 28 years.
28 years.
And as a MPP seat.
A traditional seat of the MPP. NDC Jada.
Okay.
And this is the first time.
When pleading the same.
Honorable Lawyer James Enu.
And I'm about to answer and chase catcher and my parents and
there be Nana, who say, not Tema West for break.
Okay.
Not Tema West for break, Sabia Suma, MP so on Parliament, or two ballot papers. Eko 2 America to say Usain Boats.
Carlos Ahenkra.
Tonight Tema West for break. Oba yen so. You're born as so. Oh. Ata senim gwasi ogu Tema West for the MP pie. Tina Tema West for any break. Na the social ye road networks. We in so some we sanitation and not Tema West for break. So they needed a change. And the change, you know, a Honorable Lawyer James Enuna Ebuaye, and the 28th constituency executive, current executive, I'm here deputy communications officer. Yana Ebuama Tema West, and so be a castle MP at Tema West, and so will be what parliament.
But everyone say we can say road network, sanitation, and other issues. I had drawn Tema West because Tema dear. We'll be at Tema.
Yeah.
We'll be able to say Tema dear, where developing. And what and yet to say be a remote area constituency be. So how comes at Tema West? I underdeveloped now those social what's the and basic road network and sanitation and other.
Nana me da se pa a very important question pa na we bisa no. On say oba Tema West ye wo 11 electoral areas. Mebo boy free eje kwadwo. Wasawati eje kwadwo ya.
Matipa.
Ye wo Bottom baby affordable housing ni new stadium na yes ni baby ye wo no.
Okay.
Na ba na befa your friend is Klagon. Ne free Klagon na ba Lasibi. Na aba Spenter sa besi Coca-Cola runabout. Na Ira Sakumono main Tema wole Sakumono village asana ko community 2 community 3 community 5 inti Tema West esun yie na NDC aban e wo so a no manya development ba NDC aban kope na abandon Tema West for wo hwe Snitch Flat on say NDC na esi Sakumono Snitch Flat his excellency the late president Rollins and we say Snitch Flat on say yesi wo area it's a part of modernization, a modernized area no, and my area ni be fair with because of amenities near the obesity account. 10 this year see I buy no. President Kofobedi akonya say 8 years. Wanye bibia wo Tema West. Development what Tema West in a be no betimi aka obeyi NDC aban efremu. NDC aban and a ma Tema West and I say yes Tema West satama na nimpo na nyina mpo ye Tema sa na ye kwete Tema West nko sata ne nyina ye se Tema Ase Tema East Tema Central ye nyina ne nyina ye Tema Metropolitan na ye tite mu a Tema West nso benya ni municipal the development de NDC fra akonwa so ne de abo na say kwan so de ekwan ya de a wo ye a with time no it gets where we say etutu it is a wo ye kwan na say wa maintain a ebesei. That is why we have roads like Lasibi roads, inner roads in Lasibi Asayokra. That is why we have in Suwasem. Nana Udro Tema sewage problem is serious. So when you move your Tema Yabisan say almost sewage systems say. Nana bit me flash sebi. It's here for infant will be a jana copy will be them. I very bad. Very bad. When you na say Tema is underdeveloped. Now, Tema is not just any ordinary municipal. As I said, you can an enlightened or elite. Oh yes, Nana. Okay. Nana so crew be battle what Tema lacking basic amenities. Me no can say and so flow be 4 months what Tema.
Hey,
and so more dear papa. Tema. I'm telling you.
Hey, and I want to Tema the way I want to Tema no. People
of Lasibi for every 4 months cry.
This is from last year.
Before you better abampo and so flow and people call day in day out until lawyer any some few people be na every weekend be no more the cast actually so you be say what lawyer kwa me MP akwa ma afedi or call is very bad. It's very bad. Bad thing the way I'm even describing it. Entitama de amenities bebre abontina tama for no na afede na amen womo na afun womo, so they had no option to change government and to change the member of parliament. Said the be at least ye be who say NDC nema pa omo ye under his excellency John Rawlings, Jerry John Rawlings, under his excellency John Atamils, under his excellency John Dramani Mahama no ombesa ba be de aba betoa so enu nti na omo to aba so onye sika NDC de ma obi ya one nti obi ayako opposition 8 years ye ni sika de be cheche banatama for wo pepa say omo pensesaye tena na obi sa me anaka kra metimi aka fa change na
ya yi mo MC
nana yenyi ye yenyi MC I'm say Honorable Ahmed Baha last week no be treachery mu say baby omo ayedru so in batches and I think the Greater Accra region will be the last batch for the vetting nti sisi candidate omo file nipa miensa omo nyina akọ vetting aba ama omo de nipa 15 na ekọ initially ama ye de nipa 3 that's the shortlisted 3 aba nti 3 na aka no na nyame ya adoma omo be kọ omo last vetting coming Thursday. That is this week Thursday. Obeko omo vetting no omo ba His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, one Minister of Local Government, and Sebi appointment committee for omo be hwe di osefata. Na omo boni din na omo di amano.
Enti won ni part say na ekọ say
ya veti omo enti say about 3.
Okay, 3.
Shortlisted names na 3.
Okay.
Enti 3 no na say ni ye hwe say nyame ye ya adom na de all ban.
3 no omo ye edin di say
baako de Andrews okay
oye there or constituency wo
why former secretary ko 2 times
okay
and baako so de Editor Wilson on the minimum no ntimi oyoba ba minimum no ntimi
mo ya campaign mu bia
wonimu no credit e ba ko pentimi and current deputy constituency secretary I friend Ludwig Tay Totime Ludwig say ono ne obi a Ludwig
current
constituency deputy secretary constituency secretary ni wa ne deputy to ono na ono so eka ho bi a ono so eba as MC
enti constituency executives no nyina ho na mo pe no
nana nana odi asama no
enti constituency executives ni nyina no ho na mo pe no
nana asem no kre ye nto sebi
okay
sebi executives yana yahwe constituency no so for the past years and then nyame aye yadom through our hard work and your collaborative efforts and yaba be ye adwumaden ye ne ye then parliamentary candidate our current member of parliament lawyer James Enu ye ne na be ye adwumaden na anti constituency ni nipa 28 na nyina ekọ elections no Ludwig part of us ye nim ye ho ye nim obi a ye ne etesa de wo Accra FM mu nim obi a obi anso nim
ayese mu pe
Ludwig na obi a se open no na Sama West constituency executives including the chairman, including the vice chairman, including all the executives. So we are say,
and Honorable Ludwig.
Say Totime. No, just say na me nima de kronti Christ say. Ye sign Ludwig ho.
Okay.
Minimum de Christ say ye sign Ludwig ho. In fact, omo nyina omo contesting nyina fit Tema West. Ye hu obi a de obetimi aye. But currently,
you know, constituency executives now supporting the party, chairman, secretary, women organizer, communicators there. So we stand when they come out before
na grassroots for no so peno. Grassroots for no so peno. A very young and intelligent man. To say obia peno. Enti na me dream ho ana eye me nwanwa say ye best sign Ludwig ho. Na yaka say dey MC you know akoma obi foforo
eti Ludwig
na Tema West
I was for termination of appointment enti we say the office of the president enaba Director General Ghana Civil Aviation Authority take with immediate effect enti se maka cho se na him appointment bebre beba
okay
we minerals commission boss de na encho beba Ghana airport ma mi say wo beko bebre beko enti we no say omo nyoma dwen so ombeko enti no omo beko
oh yes
enti we say na wie ya na we eba we ya na we say eba yes wonko Ghana Aviation Civil Aviation Authority enti Director General ho no onya na dwen say onu anka no voluntarily onu a betender in resignation letter dia ya ka kire ne say on handy over duties and Farmer Stephen Wilfred Arthur who shall act as the Director General of the authority. It's on the on act until some benya substantive Director General. Ebia so no so na be kodia dachi ena ebechi.
Okay.
Enra release we ba out. Na president say
okay.
Omo 60 years. Yeah, omo per contract. Okay, Kwame opposed to we need the termination of appointment. Eti enie Dr. Callistus who ye be you. Dr. Callistus who sing nature idea.
One in town.
Obisu the baby bonny. They say Miss can remember be appointment. That's why she white paper dear, but you know, let her head in a bed.
No, I don't know.
Something nature way. I appoint na fire.
Higher fire.
Oh, something nature way. Oh yeah, bad fire we say see Dr. Callisto sing nature dear. If you say you see a few media. Aya adwuma pa.
Oh yes.
And we are by point to say be high house say na almost was a fire so na fire. Na just say
but nana metimi aka bibia fa termination of contract.
Ubetimi.
Okay. On say your president or my penny we nipa bia odemra ye adwuma. We nipa bia odemra ye adwuma pa o my penny demra ye adwuma oni obi otietia fa hodie so. But nana ye wo memu ha ye nim se aban sesa eniema sesa enti ye se new laws enti ebinom aye om ho tentena atwan se om de om nko om aban na di om ba aso e na aban asesa de otia na wotie om wo contract ba nana ebi mo poster a om de tete wo no enye sebe ade aye ani gisem anasa ye anika ebi da so te ho ye police bi da so te ho undermine ebi da so te ho instigate ebi te ho ye niema bebre enti se sankrofo nyina omo da so wo ho a I think say Emma President Mahama ne vision a wode ba ne resetting agenda wode ba o man yimo no ebe ye because sabe woni o tamfo ana ye say obi nko insura ne tamfo enti se President Mahama ba no so oba be reset o man Ghana na sabi nkrofo mo say o my Ghana no o mo destroy o my way o mo da so se positions a nkrofo abre bia na wo kan say obisa me say appointment menya bi nana nti ya so corporate communications nketan ya na ya bo adwuma ya de sabi yenkwa ya resources ya hoodin ato ama party no de bia me ka me say over 10 years na me active politics me we kwan akwala no ka by now nka wanyini osuma no ye ka osuma no mani ye but for the love of the party and the country nsino ye mu bia ya sacrifices na ye nkrofo ogu we bi nya adwuma nye na na say me nka ebusuafo ya on say papa sampi yali oko hebra papa we yabre wo ye president of Pro Forum papa we na ba NDC mu a wabema NDC abeya attractive to professionals. Okay. If I say Pro Forum, a professional forum. Okay. And when ma doctors, on say na doctors in you or money politics. Okay. Na lawyers in you or money. Okay. Na nurses in you or money. Na engineers in you or money. But papa we be from Pro Forum we no network no. And my sankrofoni nyina came on board. And NDC yesia you was special your doctors, you were your nurses. Ya call manifesto launch or Winiba. Ya kwa na efekeke. Professional be providing the services to support the NDC. Krofo we nyina hwa ma party aba power. Omuti was papa say we nya appointment o. E na sebi we di eje mu odi koi. Ya. E bi krank e ba ye na ka January na onya appointment.
Oh Debbie, on say empelinfo no de Woman no rollers time, woman dear. Miss Mahama, woman dear.
But what does Sujin move?
This time, I saw until some guide a youth.
No. Now, I don't almost support president and appointment. Our appointment and I fair crowd. Said the president is him ranting, my bar, young guys, young ladies, or the Omayan. Mamma Mistress say. It's a part in a reward in a hard
work. I know dear pa. And Papa for any mammy free. Mammy for sacrifice it. Make I say, Papa, baby, Betty Modia or Cotton Santa region, 1 good month. Donations, campaign, and more quiet. And tonight, I say, said the Bayer died to be a benyan penny for parting into me, may yet youth inquire. For we fall on this and penny for advice, for encouragement. For even say, ye dear Roberto better strategies said they win a lesson because Omakwa they know. Ain't no say, young Crawford, when I say MPP appointees, that's what I say. Position, sir, and the hard drain, young Crawford be brave, comedy or momusu. The boys are crying, the grassroots are crying. Nana me a constituency executive member, me a deputy communications, any panel to Abamame, over 2,800 delegates, and a croissant line, almost about from 22nd October 2022 to 23rd October 2022. That means a full 24 hours. Emrewa wom, and Kokrafo rantium, na send obi frame say. Oyema enyema ye din na mo pe baby mfa ye nse me ampo na obi bese me ti we ya menya baby but oyema unim say said ya wo ke bi sui mo 8 years
yes 8 years
early days